in Americas, because Mimi, this playoffs is about as wide open as you can possibly get. I can't remember a time like this where there was no clear favorites. Everyone in the standings is virtually 3-2, including our two squads facing off today.
Yeah, if you win this game, you play against MIBR. Maybe that makes sense. But you lose here, and you're going against the world champions first round of the lower bracket. It's wide open. And crucially, for both of these squads, they're only 2 games away from a qualification to London. That path, so much easier if you can win here.
Well, it's time for match start, presented by Samsung OLED, as we start the series off on Breeze. This is a map that Leviathan chose to move into, but it's one they've struggled, losing their last 2 performances on this map.
Neither team getting a win on Breeze so far in stage 1, but a change for Furia. Going back into this jet, as it's a great stack from Leviathan here on A. 4 players ready.
We'll see what the changes mean for Furia as they work their way into this A site. Already Qualinoob up in front of the harbor wall. Neon just gets some spam shots. Leviathan have already opened up this game with 2 kills of their own. Koala really the only one with a chance to find a way back in. And as that's ripped away, Leviathan's stack has paid off beautifully.
The wall will fall soon, but great crossfires already established backside for LEV.
3 kills unanswered, and it's going to be by for a flawless pistol round out from Leviathan.
Sorry.
The pistol already showing us some of
sorry for being late. Sorry.
On defense is
Hold on.
They're the ones
Hold
being
on.
proactive and choosing when they take fights.
Sorry.
I think where they failed
Sorry,
on
I'm so
defense of this
sorry.
map,
Chat, do you guys hate me? No, don't hate me. Please don't hate me.
And playing a set retake late without that.
Sorry.
They're fast fighting up together. They get that stack right, and even once they have that advantage,
You even love
they
us?
continue
No,
to
don't
ball
say
and
that.
push the advantage.
Forgive you if you get cats.
Great win
You'll get
condition
cats.
for them,
Don't worry.
And they're showing it early.
And you're seeing some of the firepower
Okay,
there
hold
as
on,
well.
hold on. Sorry.
Love to see the
Now I have to set up my second
excitement in
monitor.
Sato's camp
Bro,
too,
this
with
streamer
3
fucking
kills in that
sucks,
pistol
bro.
round. He's
Oh
been
my
playing it up
God.
ever since he walked out on that stage today.
This streamer actually sucks.
If you're given the high level sell for both these teams, I think for me, Leviathan is the best firepower team
popping
we
out.
have. I think that they have a
Popping out
ceiling that could
cubes.
even be higher than, someone like MIBR, who we're talking about as a super team. The amount
Okay,
of pure
okay,
talent they
I'm
have
good.
is truly unbelievable.
I'm good.
It's just a
No, we
question of
don't
how
hate
they
you.
close
Hi
that.
Z.
Yeah,
What up,
also
T?
just one of the youngest teams we have as well. Neon, Blows, all these guys.
Okay,
Now
level
for
1
the less than
pistol?
a year. They've already rinsed.
Wait, who did we predict again? Oh, we predicted. Oh, we predicted Furia. Wait, they're on. Wait, how'd they get on Breeze?
Pittance of HP. As Spike will jump on
What
in
the?
there, finish the deal.
What's
on
your
that, only
excuse?
losing a
Oh, I don't
single
have an
player in these
excuse.
opening 2.
Yeah, very clean stuff from Lev. Looking ahead for Fury now. I think
Oh, we
the
don't have an
biggest
excuse.
focus of their
Also,
comp
35
change
stream
will
streak
be defense.
from 2 of
Koala
you,
gets
Swish
off
and
on that
Malum.
side.
Goats.
Give him that 80
My
shots
goats.
that he lost when he was playing the ISO back. But on the attack side, I think there's a lot of room for him to
Shiva.
thrive as well. Historically, Breeze has been one of his absolute best
Holy
maps.
shit, I just got a follow from
I want to see
Rivet.
him going for early set plays to let him dash in, try and fight in towards mains. Just let this guy off the leash, and I think he can be one of the best players when he has that
Who?
agency.
I think there's going to be a lot more relying on Qualinoob in this map.
How's
in
it going,
particular,
buddy?
With Alum going over to the harbor, just
For
having
sure.
the one duelist here.
Bro, it says I have
Maybe a
1
fight over
viewer.
mid early.
Yeah, it's a crazy agent
this a
pool to
bug?
go from all neon.
Is this a
to
bug or
now
is
in the
there
harbor
only
game
one
in
of you
events.
out there?
They both got walls,
Yeah.
and that's about where the similarities end. Let's see how
What
this
up?
fight goes, because it's just a Marshall
LG?
for now
What
on
up,
Neon,
LG?
but he has been the top performer when they
It's
have
me.
played Breeze.
Hope you're well.
That's a
I'm
good
doing
shot
well.
from him, just doing a little bit of baiting with Spike in the corner.
Sorry, I'll
quick
lock in
1-for-1
as soon as the
to
gun
start off
rounds
the round.
happen.
You're happy with that. That's Koala
Oh, wait.
dead.
Oh,
And
fuck. I
King
think
Kong
we've got
gets
a
on, not just
bit of an
standing
issue
back
here.
down mid. But he's stuck in this corner now, has to fight again.
King's on.
Might
Oh,
like that.
no.
Arrow
He
was
was
spotted.
so close having
Allen
good
taken
timing.
down to 19 HP. Still means
We're
there's
rooting for the
challenges
crack
left for
zoomers with a
Furia.
favorite child today. I don't have
They say
favorites,
main
but
fight
I'm
aren't
rooting for
gonna lock
Dan.
it down though and gain some control back into the round.
Yeah, I think that fight was
What do you think of
everything.
Furious
If
comp?
they lose
I'm
A,
glad
they
to see
can
Kuala
drop
Noob on
wall
operator.
forward and get that information. It suddenly becomes a much more
I saw who you
challenging round.
predicted.
But it's still weird.
I predicted
because
Dan.
You've got Alum on no HP.
Unless you're talking
late
about the next
through mid.
match. Are you talking about the next
Furia
match?
Bring 2 back onto A, but Sato could
In which
certainly
case-
work from backside
Oh,
here.
my fault. 100 Thieves.
Two
My
lower
fault.
HP players, that Guardian, in the hands of the Leviathan players, can certainly do some
Need to
more.
get the coffee rolling, bro.
They're basically each taking their own 1-on-3.
I'm sorry for being late, chat.
What
No.
does Sato have? Has to break the knife, but it doesn't
on.
even matter. Nerve is gone. There's only 30 seconds left, so Fury, they want to wait for this lurk to
It's
activate.
too many gaps,
Can't
bro.
wait too long. are just
I
hiding
think that
back
Sato
in
should
main,
be
hoping
reading
that
and
this
opponent
pays off.
flanking for sure,
But it
based on
has
the
to be
fact that
perfect from
KO is
Allen.
making
On
intentional
so
audio.
little HP, he shows himself. One bullet is all it's gonna
Ooh,
take, and as
nice try.
Sato gets flushed out from the corner.
Intentional audio
He's
and
got
not
one
scaling
on
is
two
like
blows this time
number one
around.
tell of like he's baiting for
10
someone.
seconds remaining.
10 seconds left.
As he moves
Hold
on,
on.
up isn't looking the right way. 3 kills
We
on
hate
the
you.
round for Allen, and Furia on the
No,
board.
Sean's not happy.
Alum is such a
Dude, I told
savior for
Sean.
Furia this round.
Told Sean.
It was going badly. As soon as that
nothing
Guardian
personal.
pick on site comes
Nothing
through,
personal.
but it was
If
Alum
anything,
that
I'm
was
helping
there
him.
mid. Alum
I'm like
punishing
the
King walking up.
curse
And
guy.
also him finalizing the round with that late flank.
Mine being removed is
Play
quite
style.
scary. True. True.
And what you
Wait, what did they?
expect
Okay.
from Allen playing that neon, but here
banned
he is,
Fracture.
slotting into the slower style and finding effect for his team.
Yeah,
Man,
having
they
to play
hit
a
their
super
fracture
slow
more than they hit
round
their
like that as
breeze.
well.
I think we're
Especially
getting
when
shut,
nothing was
like
going
actually
right
shit
from
on their
Furia,
breeze.
or it was just Alum's work, really getting his team in that one.
Playing
This
ranked.
time though, Furia gonna
No, I wasn't
wait
playing
to
ranked.
see. There's gonna
Oh
be a
my
fight
god,
in
now I'm
main.
playing
Now they
ranked.
can move forward.
Fucking
They
hell.
have to be worried if they were to pivot. Neon already has the operator online.
Lev basically has to play retake here on B, but with mid control.
You redeemed it this
Yeah,
early.
using that call
Fucking
down until
hell.
safe. It's a good setup for
Bibu,
him.
you could have
Quick
hit like
rotates and the
some
drone
massive
trying to
multiples,
get a
got
ping on one of these
VIP.
players. That'll open up the
Wanna
spam
rank
as
that bad?
the duelist battle goes Furia's way. Qualinoob already with that first strike. And Furia have control of the site. Just King advancing in, and that's a great dart connecting.
Okay, if we're gonna
with
use the
Lev's
wall, but
IGL.
we're not gonna scale, what's the point of using the
Furia
wall?
a
I
little
don't
bit
get
more
it.
comfort on this site, but still no spike planted just
I don't get
yet.
it.
Finally, that one will go down.
With Harbor dead, though, it's so difficult to find a way back into this site. And with that operator,
I'm actually excited to
huge
see if
investment.
Lev's game plan
The call has to
has
be made.
improved. Obviously, they won
Will
pistol
save
here,
this round.
so that means they have operator for fourth.
I like
But
the decision. Should have enough to get
you're doing
more
APAC later
rifles
today as
online in
well.
the next round.
Oh fuck.
Cut their losses here and not let this game start getting away
Do
from
I?
them.
Is it worth
Furia
doing a
put
Doom
on
to sleep schedule?
display one of their own
Oh my
biggest
god, it
strengths in
actually
that round, which
was.
is
No,
their
is the first sense?
ability to, in these
No,
chaotic
it's the.
situations, know when
Oh,
to
it's the
freeze
second match T1
and then
PRX, but
refight
Global Esports Full
after their
Sense is also a
opponent
nice
makes an action.
match.
There they went into this B execute, but they didn't greed to get the plant down. Instead, waited till that util was spent, and then popped their own null command. And were
Only
able
Primi
to
playing.
be the team at the advantage, taking the
Primi's
fight
insane,
instead,
bro.
And they won that even before
Let me see.
the spike ever got planted.
So things even up
Noah,
at 2
thanks for the
and
25
2
stream streak.
for Furia and Leviathan. As Furia bounce back after these
Thank you,
early
bro.
pistols.
Goated.
Here you see, I think the good work of just getting that early kill, predicting the Neon coming through the fast lane, but also that drone tag was big.
Yeah, you see how they're saving so much util, right? They had the null command, they had the drone, they had all these tools to go for that fight late in the round. Good stuff from Furia. But thanks to the save, Lev are back.
Can you
in
watch a
with
clip for
guns
me at
and
half? What is the clip?
Strong setup here on A. Paranoia prime for main is Spike in the pole position here.
Yeah, it'll be
All
difficult
right,
to
if we
see
use
how
this
Leviathan
harbor wall and we
work
don't
around
flood
all
with
the
it,
smokes
I
going
think I'm
down
gonna
to the
freak
site,
out.
especially for Neon. But first, it will be Spike. Over into the corner. First kill goes to Koala again. This time, though, Spike is here, pushed back by the flash, and it's good follow-up by Artson. Now right through the smoke, Neon just sends it. That was risky. Somehow he's still alive, but his teammates are just getting plucked away. One by one. He's the only guy putting up some kind of a fight here, and even then,
Oh, he's
trying to
dead.
dash up and over and around. That flank comes online. Alum shuts him out. And
Good
it'll be
team
Furia
fighting, man.
quickly for a third.
Dan baits full tux for Alum to get a
Eli
kill.
desperately
So
trying to
sick,
put on
man.
his best Ospas cosplay there.
Well done,
and
good
stay
team
alive
fighting.
in the chaos.
It's very good.
But not enough in this one. The trades were really
Fast
good
open gets money as
from
well.
Furia. It was a trap play set up for this exact idea. But look at that second flash that comes in from the chaos.
I think if you're not doing close wall, you can't really flood at that angle.
Another tool to further those
I think
refights.
King would have to flood into the space they already have.
Yeah, the flash and then playing off it as well. Like, such a tenured player, but to see him...
Like, for
able to work
example,
off his
you
own
can't take
utility
this
to get
flood
the play there,
timing.
too, is
You'd
big.
have to take
Let's
something
not lie
like
about it
here
either.
if you already
Artson
have
is
this
a
space.
KO guy. He has played this agent so much throughout his career. He's always great on it.
What, 5 years of KO experience? Even going back to the early days on Breeze.
Yeah, pretty good resume. This Lev will be on a pretty rough buy here. And look to stay strong in mid as Furia, slow, wait out that harbor utility, and we'll look to contact back towards A main.
Yeah, Leviathan do have a couple of Guardians. So never say never. Especially if Furia working down the clock. But
The
Furia
problem is,
waiting to
like,
see
as
that
soon as this
aggression.
Neon takes his deep line, They can four stack A. Part of the problem of Furia is this slow 5-man macro. It becomes so easy for the enemy team to actually like 5-stack where you're going. The fact that they don't leave Neon on the line or like one player on this deep line is pretty whack. They keep this deep line, they can rebalance the setup after. I think it's very good. Now they're gonna start running low on time. This is like actually like very scary.
This could be a brutal crossfire, especially with that first kill just going to Sato. Who is this guy? Oh my God, Sato!
So much value from the off angle, bro.
3 kills on the Sheriff, and Fury being completely scattered. Alum's still stuck down in mid here, only barely.
I wonder why they opted into going mid.
Artin has found space for him to go back.
Your age in 3 years, 35 stream streak. Thank you, Ingenium. Thank you, bro.
Has to make a play. Get ahead of this one. He'll walk towards CT, look for this one-on-one against Blows. That may decide the round.
We got the follow-up on the last round. This one, he starts it off. And now with that deep position back towards spawn, Leviathan don't want to waste any time. Fast lane is up. Alum right down the middle of it. Swings back in and will fall for one-on-one. Artson and King. The mines left alive at the end of this
flash
round.
and peek with it. It's nice.
It was Artson who pulled Furia back into this one.
Because there's no tap pressure, like...
Tim they'll rely on to see it through.
Like, gun jiggle is a lost condition here, I won't lie.
Waiting right on the other side of this wall. King's still looking to hunt him down. He wants this fight right here, but it won't happen. Artson is
I mean, if there's
better.
no tap pressure, then there's no reason for Artson to ever, like, jiggle, like, gun jiggle in the first place.
He was the most dire of straights.
It's a real chance he dies for free there, and then outside of that... I like how he pivots into holding an off angle because his intention's so clear, right?
But Artson makes... He just makes all the right
Harbor
plays
must
here.
be searching for him if he's not tapping.
Timing off of his teammate to swing into
Well done.
sight. And then
Well done, well
that
done.
has the time, has the advantage.
Still got 2 years on
Sit back
FNS.
and wait.
Yeah, FNS is 34, right?
Well, that one will sting for Leviathan. Could have tied it up.
What up, Zasco? How's it going, bro?
Build themselves into a
I'm
solid
Sato, I'm crying.
part of this
Yeah, I guess fair enough.
But now they will have the buy.
Shit, I need to take notes, bro. I forgot, I'm on Plat Chat again.
Over in double doors, but Fury have done well to avoid his presence in mid for now in these op rounds.
Yeah, Fury have basically not touched mid at all this game. Other than, well, the round they lost those skills with the Sheriff. So
Yeah,
again, they just play deep on these extremities.
I wonder if it's some scouting of theirs when they know there's money for an op to be purchased. If they just want to look more for the hard execs, because that's what it was when the op was online. This time, though, really just walking 3 players into the V site. Look at the map. There's still 2 people hanging out in spawn. This is strange.
Yeah, these rotates will be pretty late on in. If Lev just go for a flood, they have an advantage, but that kill in mid changes the game.
Another alert kill for Art to start off this B post plant. Leviathan pushed behind the wall. 1 to answer for Neon, who pulls out the blades. Still Nerve, though, waiting back in main.
Wow. They still have a crossfire for elbow.
Of the flank, fully on display.
I think the lack of audio...
Realizes there's nothing left
The lack of audio, like, Fury is a very composed team, chat. The fact that they hear the Harbor ult, they're getting flooded on through top site.
Neon was the highest
And they react by
from the group
chilling, peeking on timing, seeing there's
standout.
only one player in tunnel. And they hold their crossfire and elbow. It's like super good, bro. It's hard to maintain that composed when a heavy retake's happening like that, but there's zero audio, so they're just fully aware. Furia 100T to London. I think that Furia should win this match, if we're being honest. I think that Lev is kind of like, in some ways, playing to the win con. In that round that they pushed out B, got the deep B space, saw that there was nobody toward B. The fact they didn't keep somebody on the line is like kind of crazy.
Yeah, and the proactivity is a solution for Lev. It's where they've looked the best on their defense, in my opinion. But I think they need to start conditioning some more looks over towards the mains. You cannot let Furia just be able to contact into that space with so little resources, as they've been doing.
Well, Furia lead by 3 for now. And how about Art sitting 11 kills in the first 7 rounds as the
I will say, Furia's attack, by the way, is a really good side. You on Plat Chat is awesome. Not gonna lie, I love knowledgeable guests. Thank you, bro.
Where they beat MIBR, the team that said he didn't make the cut for that super squad. Instead, had to kind of go into this.
Lev kind of fizzled out at the start of groups. I thought they kind of looked like a top 5 team in the world, kind of like Crew. Okay, Crew looked fucking unreal. Like perfect team fights, perfect micro interactions, perfect game plans, perfect everything. And then now they just kind of look like maybe they were just like a Lotus one-trick team, and then they kind of like still had some good fundamentals going into like their team fights.
set up for him to look for this early fight.
But then they started having some weird game plans. Like refighting long on Haven is just not that real.
Just holding down onto elbow, not overcommitting at the start.
Yeah, and the op this time is playing passively on A. Mid, a bit lighter, just with that Neon and Harbor set up in a crossfire. Koala likes picking up these attack ops. Contacting around, looking for someone to overcommit on a jiggle.
Yeah, there's chances for EU as well with the Outlaw. Coming out of the timeout, really interesting choice to go double scoped weapons on the attack side.
But 5 light armors means that'll have a hell of a lot of effect.
Just a hard read from the Furia side as, well, maybe they
Look how slow they play as 5, by the way,
Last
chat.
round it was soft as butter. This time it's just Sato.
Deep mains reclears and like deep space taken would like kind of GG their macro. They play so like clumped, they play so like together as 5.
Where are they going to end up focusing? Last time they tried to go for a flank through elbow and they got cut down.
Chrissy, these scopes are such a problem now in the post plant. As soon as you're flooding in, there's 2 holding these angles.
Well, that Outlaw trades 1 for 1. The op from above.
I like that they're leaning into op though. Fuck with that.
A good recon dart will ping up some players and give Leviathan some kind of hold on site. But there's still post-plant utility able to be thrown down.
1 enemy remaining.
And a flank through the wall as well. Nerve and Alum are just cutting through Lev. And King on 5 HP is not long for this world either.
I feel like the wall...
The way that Alum is playing on this Harbor, whether it's the rounds earlier or
the wall not getting bomb
CT
is such a blunder, man.
Here, where he's getting super proactive in the post plants. I like, for Fury as a whole, when they put their duelist players on other roles, they still are giving them so much agency to make plays.
It's a great spam line as well. You definitely want to, like, when you're sticking that bomb, you want to get out of that tight to the left line like, at pillar. Because the player in window will always spam that line specifically. And I don't mind that you don't reinforce the Cove Insta. Fury ends up winning that round. Pretty crazy.
Before they thought it was even possible. And again, now just peeking out into tunnel, EU has the Outlaw patrolling mid. There's nothing here for you, Lev. You better walk away.
No, guess what? You condition that it's always
all of Zix's mods are winning today? That would be kind of ideal, huh? That would be kind of ideal. We had to see our moderators fight against each other, but now we see them all play in the same day. It's kind of goated.
No player to trade with him from top mid this time. It's just him against the world. He's not looking the right way, but Koala is there to guide him out safely. No issues.
Medistify with the 40 stream streak. Thank you, bro. My goat.
He's gonna jiggle around, but this is exactly what Fury has been looking for.
What up, North Hunter? How's it going, bro?
Noise, contact around the map. I've loved how much they're willing to take space without utility on their attack halves across the board.
Yeah, I mean, Fury is the most composed team for sure.
Making you feel like you have to make that play, and then having these scopes to punish the second that play gets made.
Yeah, Furia's game plan has been really rock solid so far. Bouncing back to losing the opening pistol, and again, patient in their approach, but meticulous.
Like, look at how Furia plays, bro. This shit is so hard to deal with.
And I start to wonder for Leviathan because we're coming into playoffs with a new
Six, I forgot, did you react to the Fnatic news already? No, I just turned on my stream.
And Leviathan choose to go into a breeze here first.
I didn't have time to react to any of the news.
I'm not seeing the right changes out of it.
Yeah, it's really tough for them, right? Because that
it is kind of crazy though, like
best map. That was their go-to. 3-0 there. So they
were literally 5-0 in groups.
It, whereas you look at
played with
and they were perma-banning that map already. They didn't like it.
Played with a sub because of, you know, what had happened.
They're going to go back and work on their weaknesses. Like this breeze, new comp, new approach.
It still looked good regardless.
New approach for Spike as well. This time, he takes down EU, who had an operator of all things, and a Hunter's Fury to follow. Spike not shying away from this. Fires off a few bullets, and it's to set up blows on that side. So A main completely in Lev's control.
But
it is definitely a crazy change, but at the end of the day, we never know what happens internally in teams. Said that a lot, but
position to actually re-clear this instead. Neon posts.
It's hard to know. It's hard to know what the issue was.
Numbers, they've relied on Alum and Art to find some magic.
What they felt was missing, you know?
This time, though, no real lurks they can work into. It'll have to be an honest fight, and Alum's not going to get that. Leviathan really changed gears there.
King didn't do right side flex jiggle, so he took extra damage.
Gear up in mains before,
no.
but never just full sprint fight off the rip.
Yeah, and even when they've gone for those trap plays, it hadn't caught players in the past. This time highly successful as Koala, well held here.
They're trying to
Has
force a
dash away.
honeymoon period to lock in for stage 2. I doubt that.
Tough to break through
I don't
these
think they would
double doors,
get rid of
especially 'cause you got
somebody
Sato playing
because
the
they
high
want to
line
artificially
over on Bricks.
make like some honeymoon
Koala
period.
misses the shot. It's a nice little bait to bring him down onto low HP. And Spike will deliver that final blow.
All right,
to
well
the
done, well
round.
done.
Finally
Getting
back on the
another
board for
round
Lev.
after pistol.
Lev
Sure, that's a
wants
little bit of a breath
Spike
of
fighting.
fresh air.
That is such a win condition for them. They want to be going for these aggressive plays on defense. That's when they succeed.
Man, so
I think
many
where they're
players
failing
with
is
not
when they're going
full
for these more
minimap.
Stagnant holds. They're getting antsy with their lack of information. and
Sato
they're getting
is the
punished by
player, I
scopes.
believe, had not full
Great
minimap.
adjustment out of the timeout to take the fight to them instead.
They have old Neon for the whole playoffs?
So Neon
Yes,
will
they
end
do.
up picking up the operator that was just left on.
It'll only
Koala's
change
hooks
once it
in
goes to
mid.
London and
Now take that fight back
probably
there once again.
maybe at some point during EWC quals. I have no idea though.
Furia have typically played into the mains when that op is in Neon's hands in previous rounds.
This time he plays a little further back, expecting Fury to go back.
Can we get a
into that
6-7 now?
Mid control. Instead,
Okay,
they're
how
just
about
really
at
condensed on
670
A.
subs?
I'd like to see King save his high tide here for the retake.
I'll do the emote. That way I have
See.
something I have to do.
Chooses to throw it down, has some rotates coming in, but they're a little bit delayed. Koala already on site with Archie
Sell out.
guarding his shoulder. And now it's that flank gets stuck through. Sato is choosing to
I mean,
go
it's like
in
it's
on the
pretty
flank.
doable.
And it's as a bloodbath opens up.
Because the
on
problem
site.
is I have no
Sato is in
motivation
position
to embarrass
at the right
myself.
time.
And he gave me 5 gifts hit.
Take
Thank you for
this
this.
Soba down, and he will. So 2-on-1 for Nerve.
What about
Leviton
6-7,
already seen him
6-7
back
followers?
Spike has yet to be planted.
Well, it's like every time I've said
Gets it
something
down,
about
will have
like
the pin online.
me doing it,
So chooses.
it's like
Levante's passive
it's like a
though.
shame thing. It's
Both
like
players
fuck,
from
man, you
Leviton
really got me like out here.
Concerned about a
doing an
rotation the
IRL
other way,
emote.
looking to play this as a 2v1 retake instead.
Yeah, they're going to regroup back into mid most likely.
And embarrassing
Same time,
myself.
Nerf wants to hunt forward and find a kill before he plants the spike, but it's just not there.
You're joking? You're
Spike
sorry?
below
No, you're
HP,
good.
The op is the best tool for this. Hold these
Slowly
deep,
but surely, I
passive
mean,
angles, hope
we're definitely
Fury
on
walks
pace.
in.
It's a crazy angle for Neon, and it's exactly the right spot to be in.
Okay, them getting some rounds back is actually
Nerf goes
nice.
down, Leviathan now only trail 3.
Starting to think
It's a
that we're
very
gonna like not
chaotic
have a
round
game
there.
at all.
But I think the key for Lev was this flank coming in.
I like at least that they're playing to do a bit more flooding with the harbor wall. The harbor wall they're using is not very sick, to be honest, but
ready to punish EU. If he
at least they have the
survives
idea down.
It's a
Use your
very
discounted
different
subs?
team to this
I actually
round.
should. High key. Wait, how do I even do that?
So Neon's going to hold on to that operator now.
The key in the round before was aggressive early play for Spike, and the last one a
I have to
fast
find
flank
it.
as
I
a
have to find it.
reaction. This time, it's a slower start. The judge
Oh.
holding towards B, the op
Hold on.
holding towards mid. Comfortable again to play that A retake
It's
if they
so
need to.
obvious. If Leviathan have the op or
Okay,
have
I'll
the
do it
flank
after the
front
game.
op,
I'll
Fury
do it after
do
this
not go
this
mid.
map.
They're just going to keep running these execs, and to be fair, they've largely been working.
I do have to focus a bit because I have plat
Rotates
chat.
just a
I
little
just
bit
remembered.
slow.
I just remembered.
This time
We can give
close
turbo
here.
now? Yeah, that's like kind of weird.
Try and
But
hold on to
kinda
some
cool.
territory backside.
Again, that high tide use. This forces Lev to try and fight early.
But it's this early fight that goes Furia's way. This
like, there's
time.
just no
Nerf
way
takes
we're
down
doing the
blows.
same thing. Okay, they are flooding
Leviathan
with it
trying
at
to push
least. Thank
themselves
God,
back
bro.
Into this site behind the tide. Koala's dodged away from bullets. Will be shut down. Now the rest of Fury is split on opposite ends of this wall. Spike goes after it for 3 kills onto the round.
Spike is such
No
a
one else
beast, bro.
finds anything though, so Neon is left alone in a 1-on-2 with an operator of all things. Not
So
an easy
tough.
task. That first shot
Oh.
needed to connect if he was going to do anything from here. Now suppressed. Backed into the corner.
Oh,
it's a 1-on-1
shit.
now. And he once
Oh
again,
my
Neon
God, Neon.
delivers.
That was so sharp from Neon for the second kill.
Holy
Had
shit.
basically a split second to hit that shot. And
They definitely
somehow
could have
he
played the
pulls it off.
interaction better in the
Somehow
2v1.
Leviathan crawl back into this game.
But
It
still,
was
he hit some pretty nice
7-2
shots.
To a 7-5. Shutting down that momentum.
Man, I was so worried they weren't going to play for a flood.
Changes things. They adapt at the end. They
Like, how many
really
times have they just thrown this wall early
love
and not
the
actually
Red
done
Bull
anything with it?
clutch to cap it
They throw
off.
the wall on better timing. They can actually,
Not
like,
possible without Spike on the 3 kills, but there
do
you
a bit
have
more
it.
flooding and actually makes
Baiting
sense.
with the tap.
Also, I'd like to see them do the
Instantly for
wall that's a
kills.
bit, like, if these are the
Leviathan.
pyramids, like the wall that's a bit
Absolutely
tighter,
loving
that like somebody can just hard hold the
That's
flood.
the talent you get with Leviathan. They've nearly tied
Definitely
this
like
game
to see
up
that a
in the
bit more.
second half to play.
Is gifting Turbo more money for Twitch and less for the streamer? I believe so. Do I plant the spike there? Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal.
We can't do that.
Bringing you.
This was the grand finals map 5. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the Scottish caster. Holy shit, we're playing Jet on Fracture. And we're killing everyone. Holy shit. Sometimes you just shoot them. Shooting them is just kind of a solution, huh? Wait, 6, as a coach, how often did you comment on mechanics, or you usually just trust the player since it's tier 1 and focus on big picture? Yeah, I mean, when you refer to mechanics, like, if you're referring to movement, if you're referring to aim, I think these are things that you usually don't talk about too much. Maybe movement you would talk about a bit. You would talk about movement maybe a bit if your player didn't have, like, good movement. But, like, there's kind of, like, rare scenarios where you would even really talk about it. I think if you're talking about, like, walking around, team play interactions, I would talk about those a lot. How people approach fights, what fights they take. I think, like, these kinds of decision-making things are pretty important. Within a team setting, I think that if you don't really have those micro details down, then you're not really, like, making your gameplay consistent, right? Then you're just leaning into players and, like, hoping that they have insane individual performances, which is kind of an unreliable way to play. It'll just make your gameplay a bit more random.
He was huge at the 2 rounds where his late round performance pretty much individually won it for Furia. I've loved seeing this comp change from them so far, but I think the biggest piece of that is going to be Koala on defense. He is a menace when he gets the op in hand, and winning the pistol here is the best course for Furia to have that opportunity.
Actually, YouTube is probably ahead, huh? Maybe I should swap. So you're saying Lev is unreliable. No, Lev has great team fighting. Both of these teams have pretty good team fighting. And also, they have, like, a solid, like, calm into their play. Like, a lot of, like, masked intention. Like, Spike walking into this angle is fucking beautiful. It's great. 3 players walking into this angle is even more insane. Now they can do a triple face. Or they could have Neon sit wide and then the players speak off. Like, this is such a sick team fight, man. Finding the good team fights is the kind of important thing, though. Finding the good and reliable team fights. Man, the jiggles are so perfect from Artson, man. Getting another player into the fight. These are, like, kind of the interactions I talk about. Like, look at how hard it is to play against that. KO's never giving you an individual fight until Artson is able to get into the fight, and then he wide swings to play with him. Like, both teams are doing so much well here. Lev could probably find a bit of a better timing to take the deep fight, but... Did I hear Zix is streaming APAC? I might, yeah.
That's why I like to see the teams that are holding on to that util late and playing instead to go for these set retakes with the Harbor. It's just so
like, you overall trust the players are mechanically decent enough and focus on the macro and strats. Well, I focus on micro a lot too.
Looking for the quick flood, fight to the death on site. Furia, a team that plays a little bit more together.
Seen a lot of deep Harbor wall. What do you think about the same wall, but Viper? No, I actually like the Fnatic wall the most when it comes to the Viper wall. Because a lot of teams have the protocol to, like, hard turtle. Oh. Talk about it after. Well done. Okay, this should be an easy conversion. A lot of teams have the protocol to smoke here. So when you leave this path open, it gives you, like, more of a... You know, you can take this pathing and actually walk through this pathing. And then have people that are here making intentional audio for this wrap timing. It's so sick.
I would
expect
them to want to heavily invest in getting Koala on, maybe seeing someone buy him that outlaw.
What up, Dre? How's it going, bro?
Actually choosing to go for the double outlaws on Furia, and with the assumption that Furia
what is Alum's crouch?
No problems. That could be a benefit to them as
does anyone know Alum's crouch keybind?
Again for 2 at the end.
Is it on his thumb?
So pretty clean in the end. They show us a great retake.
Like spacebar, like...
Here, just nice side anchoring, holding down that B side together.
Because he's another one of the crouch spammers. This guy is so fast at spamming crouch.
Sure, you think they're going to get a Sheriff Bandit, something like that, and they'll be half armors later on?
Space, I believe, I say.
As we can see, they
wait, does Primi use Space as crouch as well?
It's going to be full armor, full guns up for Leviathan here.
Make things a little bit more challenging for Furia, that's for sure.
Primi uses control.
Looking to hold on to that early on.
What? 0.1 actuation, so it looks fast? Yeah. That shit's kind of broken though, I won't lie. When you're fighting somebody that has like fucked up movement like that, it's actually like
They might look to re-clear into mid.
you can just tell. You know what I mean?
Possible. If they hear anything in this space.
Yeah, neither team really showing their hand yet.
And it's so passive from LEV.
It's good if you know how to abuse it. Alum does well, yeah.
On the map.
I mean, what have we used? A KO knife? That's basically it. So far, some smokes early on. Sure, as Furia drop another smoke down into mid. Both teams trying to sort of feign some real presence to fight over the space.
Cannon re-clear gets value on the Harbor. Bro, that's pretty important. Harbor's not really going to be your lurker, chat, so they're going to know that they should kind of be leaning B.
It could get a little bit ugly, especially these.
The Harbor wants to be there for the hit. And in a lot of cases, Harbor is like your default planter. I'm sure that there's anti from some of these teams that like Harbor is usually the bomb carrier as well. So they use that to throw a bit of a B fake, but like look at the value of the fake, chat. We've talked about fakes so much.
He looks for it, gets it. No one turning around.
They're like fully ready for the fight anyway, even though there's a fake.
20 seconds left on the clock. King is flashed up. Leviathan are finding all the kills they need.
I mean, the exec goes the way of LEV anyway, but
Leviathan win out.
It didn't alter the setup at all, and in fact, you got less scalers in your fight. Nice shocks by Dan.
A flank coming. They're still risking this round.
No one's looking at Nerve yet.
His shock also put King on 1 HP to Outlaw, but
in the equation.
It's not actually going to find the fight there.
The Spectre for Nerve. Sato turns around. A lot of good it did him. With the upgrade to the Vandal. Nerve needs to isolate these fights. Spots the head.
Nice
Can't
shot.
work that one. Blows will take him down. Get the second half underway for Lev.
That round doesn't make me confident for Leviathan, though. They let the clock fall to 20 seconds and basically full gamble.
I think they need to make Crouch more committal.
Succeed at this pivot back into
Maybe.
If it weren't for the success from Neon getting these kills,
It does really fuck with the hitbox, like the crouch spam.
and that to me is a sign similar to
Especially if there's so many players that have high crosshair placement.
The issues they had crop up towards the
High crosshair placement and then
of
flick
this
down.
group stage. With these low info late rounds, become a bit of a gamble.
We saw that a bit yesterday when we were watching Demon 1. It's just crosshair placement is so high. Conversely, I'm pretty sure Bang literally has low crosshair placement and flicks up.
Leviathan, I don't think are going to make the same choices.
Maybe we'll see it today when we watch him play.
Players now into A main.
Looks like Qualinoob has pretty low crosshair placement as well.
Backs off for now.
Wow, they actually broke knife.
Break it in time. Koala spotted out. Has to dash on out of there. Neon low and shut out by Art.
Bro, so sick.
Unstoppable with Allen backing him up as well. Fury now bring 3 more players onto this site. Leviathan need to find some way through the madness here. I mean, it's just wall after wall.
I'm telling you, these North American teams have gotten, or like the American teams in general, America's teams, have gotten so good about staying composed in the middle of fights and just full walking everything.
B is open. I'm not so sure.
They find so many opportunities off of it.
First one goes his way, but it's quickly traded. And now King on 18 health. He's going to have to make that.
Has he used a Phantom or Vandal this game?
3v1.
That is true. We have seen him pretty much only on Outlaw.
Impossible, especially with a snake bite with shock dart still available.
I mean, he's definitely a bit of an abuser
when
it comes to the different types of weaponry. Who you guys winning, or who you got winning today's matches? Furia and G2.
He wants to re-wrap back mid, try and get a pick here.
Sure. Catch the timing as they step into tunnel. Use holding for it though, not to be fooled. We'll bring Fury.
What's the purpose of having your crosshair higher or lower than head level? Oh, it's just, I think it's just natural for some players. It's more of like a, I don't even want to say a preference, it's just what they end up doing.
Work as a side anchor was just great here. Behind the slow of that harbor wall, you're already getting pushed into this molly, tanking damage, and only then is he popping a flash around the corner and going back in for the fight.
I don't think there's much thought, to be honest, put in players' aim, which might be crazy to say, but a lot of my players, when I talk to them about aim, they just say that they just don't really think about it. It's just kind of happening automatically. Maybe it's just like reps over time have just made it so you're
so many times we've seen Art playing off of his own utility. Even
I mean, at the end of the day, Valorant's like a prediction game, so you're just trying to like. You don't really want to like focus on your aim too much. In the ideal world, you keep some like brain space for solving problems with utility or the macro.
No.
You don't really think about your crosshair placement too much when you're playing or your aim. If you're like in the middle of a game actively focusing on your crosshair placement, it's like you're like losing. Wow, what a shot, by the way. You're like losing attention that could be on other things.
Taking him down takes the ult out of play.
KO gives you a lot of opportunities like that for these.
At the end of the day, I think most coaches and players kind of want to get to the point where you can just full focus on your crosshair play, full instinct.
MVP of the game so far has been Art.
Isn't reaction time faster pulling down? Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Throw up the fast lane to make it go with things here. EU right in the corner, though. No one able to clear him. Fury are just starting to run away with this thing now. Only dropped the one round.
Luria, thank you for the prime, bro. 2 months? Goat. Pro should learn from me. I just don't place my crosshair, so every shot's a flick. Oh. Oh. Should they learn from that?
They're 4 out of 5 here in the second. And I think that they've showed really good game plans on both of these. Here on defense, varying when they're playing to hard hold versus going in for the flood retake.
Flick meta?
Exactly. Great proactivity.
Is that part of the meta?
These mid-round little pushes,
Fuck, I wish there was a timeout here so I could just rant about a topic. I'm surprised there isn't a timeout here, by the way. It's 6:11.
With the operator trying to step in front of a play is
no timeout's kind of crazy, you know?
That split over on A and it pulls Furia off of the B site.
Whoa, we're using our harbor ult for a fake. Wow, the timing that King finds here is just ridiculous.
Absolutely, coming up with that on the spot there as Leviton have an A site now. The
man, what a fucked up round.
Brings the spike here as well.
That is crazy, bro.
Gonna try and run away and save that operator.
A very chaotic round, but Lev win out within it.
Notice that I play well whenever I constantly make predictions and analyze situations rather than tunnel vision on my mechanics. Yeah. Every good player that I've worked with, they all say that the mechanics stuff is all automatic. Like by the time you get to stage, you're not really thinking about mechanics. It's all about like prediction. Do I expect him to walk into me? Do I expect him to wide swing me? If I was in his shoes, what would I do? If there was like a footstep, you can kind of understand intention pretty clearly. The mechanics and stuff, I think, is a lot of the work that you do after, or do like when you're not in the server. Also, man, that is some pretty crazy timing. On the drone timing, while Artson is pulling out a piece of utility as well. Double util timing.
Somehow, those timings just go 100%.
Which region benefits the most from Neander for London?
Well, a little bit more than that still. Furia on a half buy, but one with an operator still in hand.
I think G2 is very good with it because they've already kind of swapped off of it. PRX as well would benefit a lot. I don't know.
Domination of the mid space, even EU getting in on the action.
Darkest got Donawald.
Oh. From afar.
You think Double Duelist will still be played without Neon? I think Phoenix Jet, yeah. Phoenix Jet for some teams, but it's not like you don't have to. You can play Double Duelist, Double Initiator, Double Sentinel based on your team identity. No way PRX benefits from the run it down meta ending. They're already not playing Neon on a lot of maps. They're playing Jet Phoenix on a few maps. They're still looking pretty good. I didn't watch their most recent match, but...
Let's go! Come on, boys! Come on! Koala generating some heat up there on the stage. And why not after a round like that? I mean, it's just the perfect read from Fury to go for the mid fight, let alone Koala getting that opening pick. And it's going to mean Lev have to go back to the drawing board with their second time out of the map.
And it's rounds like that where they're struggling. Leviathan, when they're playing the slow rounds, Furia aren't giving consistent tells at the timing they're going for their refights. In previous times, it's just a flashback into mid. Here, it's a full trap play there. I think Lev have struggled to find ways to diffuse these kind of refights, these re-clears from Furia.
Imagine 100 T PRX Grand Final. Holy cinema.
Timing coming through. A LEV player getting caught.
I'm surprised they didn't time out at 11, by the way.
Yeah, I also feel like if you just like made like
Isn't that kind of crazy? You must like really trust the decision that your team
over the course of the half. Like early rounds, it was
called
very low. Yes. Really taking their time fighting
to risk not timing out at 11.
The last few rounds, it's been
having no adaptation or not even like a
against
pause to just like reset momentum.
Done to LEV so far.
I think it might be time to take a.
What did you want to rant about? I
Furious,
completely
but
forgot.
just
I actually
focus on
zoned
all
out.
these hard hits. I think that they're losing the battle of attrition right
Need to
now.
remember
These
what
mid-round
happened. There was an
reapers.
interaction that
If you
happened.
look at the comp, they have a really great exec.
Well, they have
Maybe I'll go back and look at it. It was 7-11. It was the 7-10 round or whatever it was.
Over towards B.
I'll go back and look at it, and then I'll
This is such
figure it
a
out.
read from Furia.
Shock dart snake bite combo to start things
Holy
off.
fuck. We have Legolas.
Ulti. Just to
Legolas is turtling.
down. Sato secures the opener though. EU playing right up on top of that box. In a nice spot, having to break everything on his own. Dodges to the other side of pillar and is finally
That's
shot
rough.
out of it. So Leviathan.
Dugson, thank you for the 3 months, bro.
Mean nothing in the face of five.
Where's your notebook to take notes on your rant
Showing us
topics?
how good they can be when
Yeah,
you're
I
the
probably
ones
should have
taking
wrote it.
the
I literally
initiative.
have like a
They're great at the team fighting. They're great at
Google
trading,
spreadsheet
but
like
they're
thing
gonna
open where I
fall
put
apart
notes.
Is when you're the ones
Just forgot to
making
write
the
it down.
play into them and punishing them early. Here they got to fight on their own terms. They did it so well.
I mean, exec must have been good. We saw from Dan's POV, Dan found like a pretty good way to hold his side. I wonder what happened on the backhaul side.
The utility Leviathan largely ignored.
You played well. I mean, giving no audio,
and then even though they're getting hit by a harbor ulti, they just
masking his intention a bit. He even joined the backside team fight. So it makes you wonder like what went so wrong in backside.
Leviathan players can actually escape though. Noob has still been holding.
It's pretty impactful damage.
Won't want to overstay his welcome with that op in hand.
2 weapons saved is all, but
Furia equal relaxing, 100T equal
I
pure
think
stress watch.
Leviathan also
Furia
shows
plays so
how
slow, like you
strong
can't even be that
the
stressed
comp
when you
is
watch.
here. If you look at the comparison, you only have 1 dive agent on Furia. Let's have 3. The Omen is TPing, the Neon is sliding, the Jet is dashing.
Yeah,
It's
Alum
just
hard
so
swinging that angle
hard
doesn't
to
really
try to
help
hold against
enable
that kind of composition.
Viper to get into the fight.
When there's 3
If he plays a bit more
people
jiggly
on
at the double stack or the jump up box, he plays a bit more jiggly, just throws the util and hard holds. Plays the reswing after Viper's contact. I think he actually gets more value.
The full B hit worked, so why not maybe try something over towards the A side of the map? Well, maybe because there's going to be a pit thrown down into A main. Gotta make you a little bit more nervous, but always the answer of a drone with a Neon not far behind it. Spike up in front of the utility.
Surprised he goes for such a deep molly.
Found this little pocket to work inside of Spike waiting for him on the other side. And now, quick into the site, goes Neon.
Surprised he goes for the deep molly to try to maintain the A main space instead of just like mulling the choke, maintaining his own like control.
Util to play this retake, LEV want to get ahead of it.
Oh, just a foot spotted, instantly traded. No Spike planted. Spike now stuck up on the other side of Orange. Has players on virtually every single side of him. Hunts down forward for this fight on EU.
Oh, Spike is so composed, man.
On an absolute heater
I'm telling you, it's so rare to see players that are like this calm in the chaos, just full walking around everywhere.
On him to show up when it matters most. Alum shuts him out. And now it's an even 2-on-2.
Teammates can't play off of him because of this wall.
Sato and Neon pushed back into the corner. Waiting now for this wall to drop.
This wall ended up being pretty bad for Furia.
And now Art steps in front of the flash. Art!
Big duel. Well done.
He is a
well done, well done.
From beginning to middle to end, Artson has
How long should I put the sub discount thing
It's
on?
unfathomable how much work
Bro, the discount is so
Artson
insane, by the way.
has done.
35% off?
24
5+ gift subs?
and
What the?
12 on the IGL KO.
Ridiculous. And how many times is that kills that are swinging rounds back in Furia's favor? How many times is it him just straight up clutching it at the end in a 1-on-2?
We're going to be here at least
It's
5
unbelievable.
hours
The amount
because
of
I have to
impact
play.
From one
I'll put it on for 5 hours. Boom. Start my promo.
Those 2 stepped up big for Furia. So the reads were good, the game planning from them, that was all excellent. But what closed this game out 13-8 was the individualism from those guys.
100%. I would say overall.
Are you confident this comp is a long-term fix for Furia's Breeze, or would you say Lev isn't a great test?
Even when they started losing rounds.
I can't believe that Lev is even in the pool of this veto. Bro, both teams have been ass at Breeze. Like, these are close games, I get it, but like, I wouldn't look at these games and be like, fuck yeah, like we're insane at Breeze. Because, like, if you guys remember, like, this is the game plan being off. Holy, Dino with the 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. Holy shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Actually, my goat. Holy fuck, my goat. 5 gifted from MIBR is overrated. Holy shit. You're my gambler enabler. Eh? Oh, square. Thank you, MIBR. This guy just ulted. Oh. Oh, are you talking about the Yasmin with the 5 gifted as well? Okay, we might actually get to 670 subs, like, like fast as shit. Wait. Uncle, why do we have a discount? Okay, because I wasn't doing the 6-7, because I wasn't doing the 6-7 emote and I needed motivation, I said I would guarantee do it at 670 subs. That way, at the very least, it's like I'm forced to do it. Because the problem, okay, I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest. I've been extremely busy. Obviously, I've been streaming as well, but I've been just extremely busy outside of that. 20 gifted. Bro. Dude, you guys are way too kind. Holy fuck. Holy shit, man. 20 gifted? Jesus, man. Holy fuck. 20 gifted, holy fuck. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, MIBR. Thank you, Yasmin. Thank you, Demon One Glazer. Holy shit. The 6-7 gets the people going? I guess so, bro. People really want to see the 6-7. Hairline reveal at 1K subs. But that's not what I said, by the way. I had a pretty high bar for the hairline reveal. Because that one's like... That's when my shame like almost fully goes out the window. That's when my shame actually goes fully out the window. Like what Bren was doing, he's got the envy logo on his forehead and he's showing his hairline. Like, it's like, fuck, man, I would have to go pretty deep. But I thought you said you have hair. Do you guys even want to know about my hairline? Caribou, thank you for the gifted to Random Noob TV. Did you run ads? No, we haven't run ads yet. That's a good call. We'll run ads now to make sure we don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back. Like, do you want to just see it? Like, okay. Do you want it to stay a mystery and then I show it like when we hit the sub goal, or would you rather me give you like a understanding? You know what I mean? The less we know, the more it builds. See, that's what I'm saying, MIBR. Is your hairline worse than those images we make on Discord? No, it's not worse than that. Chad loves you. Chad love you guys. Best stream ever. 100%. Best community ever. Plug your Twitch Prime, Mr. Streamer. But all the people are already getting hit by ads. So there's like no point. Well, I guess unless they have turbo, but. Do you even have a hairline? Of course I have hair. I have hair, I have a hairline, I have everything. You always forget. Yeah. Addison Huff with a gifted tier 1 to free audio. That's good. That's a good gifted. I like that. Masters Grand Final hairline stream. Bro, imagine... Bro, you guys remember what... Maybe I can find it. Hold on, I'll find it on my second monitor. What Bren did? Should I do a full stream like that? That would be so fucked. Maybe I can find it on my second monitor quickly. At the end when he like tucks his hair back behind his like headset. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, I'm like trying to keep my cool. 3 gifted from Dino. Thank you, Dino. 600. Holy fuck. Yo, 600 is absolutely unbelievable, bro. I won't lie. 600 is so crazy. Oh, happy to have your hairline at the big age of 32. Wait, what do you guys think? Hold on. Let me bring that back. Let me bring that back. Do you guys think my hairline is better or worse than this? Better or worse? Then Sliggy? No. No. Then Bren. Does it ever go like straight up on his POV? Worse 100%. Double the Zix? Oh. True. Okay, worse 100% is crazy. Like 30% better? I'm gonna keep it a mystery. You'll never know. By the way, what the fuck? We're on a level 8 hype train. Holy shit.
Yeah,
how far does this shit even go?
I mean, obviously the two stand-up players on your screen, Artson and Lim, both playing the KO and the Harbor, which is a switch up from what they played last time. They did a phenomenal job at playing these agents, and you can tell that a little bit from what Coach Shaw was saying, that they had
level 6-7
as an IGL.
That is a new record. That's fucking insane.
Like that, if there isn't that energy in those comms.
That is crazy.
Standing up,
oh my god, what emote?
Let's talk about Furia in more of a
Puffer pop. Wait, so it only unlocks like one? It only unlocks one emote?
And he did it incredible.
Wait, you guys got Gritty Goose?
Before, but he was on the Astra, and it felt like
Dino got Gritty Goose. Let's go, Dino.
And watching him play the KO right now, it reminded me of last year of him.
Dino's been waiting.
And how good he was.
The long-awaited day for the Gritty Goose.
But also making his own plays. Last time that we saw them play this map, they didn't have any flashes to work with.
Gritty Goose is a fire emote. I won't lie. It's actually nice.
On defense, obviously they didn't have Noob with some runs being able to either play with the operator or with the rifle as well.
Wait, I need to take a second and just look at this veto. What the fuck happened? What happened? How are we ending up on Breeze as our pick? Maybe they're just recognizing, Breeze has been kind of like a weak point for Furia, so we want to have a punish pick prepared. But damn. Lev wasn't insane on Breeze. I think Bind being out is so hard for this team, man. Bro, there's 0-3 on Breeze, and they first picked it. Split. Do these guys not play Lotus? Not play Lotus? Oh yeah, they permaban Lotus. I mean, this is just the easiest veto of all time for Furia. They even get splits because the other team bans Lotus perma. Does Furia even like Lotus? Not really. Man, I think that the veto couldn't have gone even more in favor. I think this might be the worst matchup possible. Zix says, thank you for all the great streams and content. I'm willing to give you free hairline coaching. Usually I charge a lot. Oh. Did you say you were a believer of energy on Plat Chat? In certain matchups, yeah. Hold on. Let's look at the pick'em, because I don't remember where we ended. I remember we ended with No, I did say that I expected energy to win against Lev. I won't lie. Actually, I had Lev getting O2'd out of playoffs. I think them losing Bind is a huge blow to their current map pool.
Some of the opening frags, but also
and the thing is, you have to realize too, Furia lost their permaban. Furia was permabanning Bind, so they get a free ban. I thought they were going to ban Breeze, but they ended up not banning Breeze. Lean into the Breeze, have a good game plan. Obviously, they always play the attack well. Defense going exceptionally well for Furia was not really on my bingo card, I won't lie, but winning defense pistol means, round 4 operator and then Koala on operator is very nice, so is it that surprising? Not really, but usually they do struggle a bit on defense.
I mean, no double duelist, but a Lim on Harbor is playing absolutely phenomenal.
Jet is going to own new meta. I can feel it. I agree.
They look so good, and I think obviously.
Would you say that Lev losing Bind blows for them?
I'm kind of hoping to see a lot of that chemistry again because we don't know what the comps are going to be if they're going to change it. Do you think they're going to change it? I feel like they're not.
I was not expecting last change at all. So
Thank you guys again for the subs. That's fucking incredible.
Let's hear actually what Coach
absolutely incredible. You guys have always been so kind. Appreciate it like a crazy amount.
Here with Coach Leviathan owner.
It definitely at least pushes me in the direction of being able to like be full-time as content creation, which is even cool to have that option.
Of course, they play well. It's a really meta comp that is hard to play against. But I don't think that's an excuse. We train against the same comp and we had better results. Also, they caught us like by surprise in some spots. We couldn't close some spots in advantage as well. So it was a really difficult map for us. Hopefully, Split is gonna be better.
Oh yeah, 100% win rate on it. So best of luck.
Are you able to grow a beard?
That last map is that they were able to adapt a little bit, especially towards that
like a little bit.
right at the end.
Not like it doesn't like patch well together. Akamaru with the prime?
So really
Oh my god, the burrito guy?
Do they have that down?
Respect,
Will
bro.
they allow a lot more
Thank you, man.
plays, or are they just gonna keep being
The
aggressive?
burrito leaker. What a crazy brand do you have, bro? What a crazy brand you have.
Yeah.
Do channel memberships do anything for YouTube monetization?
So one-sided.
Yeah.
So
Bro,
we're
I don't know
really
what's
worried
going
about
on with
it.
YouTube monetization.
But
I don't know if I'll ever
the
know.
composition and their playstyle that they've been introducing on this map with
Yeah.
the
Let me
Phoenix,
see.
for example, allows them to get more space. To be
I
more
can
proactive,
reach
and
out
that
to my
is what we always
contacts
want to
again.
see for LEV.
That's like my
Okay,
best, the
Lev
best
did
thing
play
I've
that
ever
on
going.
Flores here, whereas Furia had a different look. Let's see if any of the two teams will be changing it up as we're heading into map number 2.
Ay, ay, ay. What are Zix's community members called? I mean, we kind of jokingly said the sevens one day. I've seen smaller channels get monetized. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah, I have no idea. Somebody said the sevens. I thought that was pretty funny. But after Plat chat, I was like, all right, let's check this guy out. Keep in mind, I fully knew that he was on EG during Champs and 100 Thieves. Thank you, Yasmin. Yeah, I definitely want to do a bit more. I want to do a bit more of like the podcast and just kind of finding different ways for me to grow outside of just being consistent with streaming. I think being consistent with streaming is like a way to keep a community, but it's not always the best when it comes to growing a community. Try going on Spike Talk, maybe. You should do the Salah and Strong podcast.
Team's going to be playing. Running the same comp here with Sato on the Phoenix.
And they beat G2 out on this one. It is a very Leviathan comp. You have a lot of proactivity to fight early towards extremities and look to farm up orbs for Sato on that Phoenix. The wall helps out as well of kind of having some more
I don't think
pathing with how you're
I don't want to like
pathing
put him on
the
blast, but I don't think
execution.
Strong fucks with
The
me.
biggest wrinkle
I don't really know why, but
here is that they're playing against the Furia, who's running the double smokes, running the buys, who has so many tools to hard
Spike Talk
lock
is just
you out
interviews now?
if you're going
Wait,
for
is it?
fast hits.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough comp to play against. It's also a map that Fury have been pretty darn strong on. That's for sure. And Leviathan, we just haven't really seen them play a lot. So I guess the benefit there is Leviathan don't have a lot of tape to be watched on how they play.
Sure.
But certainly they have their work cut out for them here against Furia.
Yeah, Furia.
America's Plat Chat
on
this
map
this
for
past
sure.
week was
I
the
love
best
watching
week
this
ever,
match
and
from
I've watched it
Composure.
every week.
He's playing the Omen as well. I think he does.
I think
such a
Strong
good
may
job
just
of
be British.
Making a lot of the same plays.
Did I'll tell you? Okay, I don't know why this is. I don't know why this is, and it's been like this for a long time. I'll just show you. I'm not trying to do this to cause any drama or beef. I have absolutely nothing against Strong. He quite literally has me blocked. So like, I don't know what I did to him, but yeah. I don't know. Which is crazy because I don't even know what I did. What did I do? I mean, there's a world that it's from like the League days because he was also in League. I actually have no idea what I did.
Down mid. Furia taking their
But
time for
yeah.
now.
They got a trap play here.
So I don't think I'll be doing any
Ready to go
podcasts
for
with him.
Koala.
No offense to him. I have nothing against him either.
Activate if it's on this close
Like if he wants to
corner.
block me, you know, it's his prerogative to do so.
Take
Contact mid is nice. Great contact trap, bro. So sick. What a nice trap. Wow, what a nice trap, bro. Off-angle contact trap. So sick.
In the break between Breeze and now, you would be sorely mistaken. Leviathan only have 2 stragglers alive, and that spike is down in no man's land.
A desperate task now for the final 2 players of LEV.
Let's all block 6.
Neon will bait out the wall.
Yeah, I don't really know why, and I don't really know when it happened either. I just remember at some point in Valorant, I like went to go check, see what's going on. Like, it was cool to see him back in Valorant, and I was just blocked. I was like, oh fuck.
In their macro calling on defense, we saw it in a few rounds back on Breeze, just being in exactly the right spot at the right time. King makes things a little bit more competitive now.
Man, so sick. I triple swing.
Art for 3 kills again.
Did you coach League? Yeah, I did. I was coach for CLG, TSM, and 100 Thieves in League of Legends since 2014. It might be from the League days for sure. Could be. Man, what a sick blind angle too.
And here again, they know that LEV is a team that loves to contact up.
Holy fuck, Demon One Glazer with the 20 gifted, bro. Holy shit, man. My fucking goat, bro.
Very impressed with Furia's execution today. I think that's where they failed.
My goat. Holy shit. I love Demon One. Holy shit, I love Demon One.
To the stage to arrive here at 3 and
Holy shit, I love Demon One. That guy's my goat.
Actually, there's an angle on top of that Vise wall.
Thank you, bro. Much appreciated.
There's a Neon that slipped down into the corner, but again, it's a mess for LEV.
I do think
much appreciated, man.
A bit of a different feel for LEV, having lost 2 in a
Will you
row.
do the 6-7 live on stream? Yeah, I can.
Getting surrounded
Squared makes
Sato that said it before the match started, but
I feel like Square would probably be able to turn it into a GIF for an emote pretty easily.
To the lower bracket with the 3rd loss back-to-back, playing against NRG. It's such a grim position to be in, especially for a team that is so young.
Can you do Omegle? I thought I read something about how Twitch doesn't actually like the Moggle thing.
See that ripped away would be
They're actually like sending out warnings to people that are doing it.
You look at LEV and you give them
I don't know why, but that's what I've heard.
Also,
thank you again, Demon One. I don't think it's TOS. I mean, that's just what I saw on like Twitter, I think. I think I saw it on Twitter. Okay, are we gonna take first timing exec? Or is this mostly just a pump fake? Looks like a pump fake and a little bit of a siege. I like that. Man, look at how Furia does not care. You see how composed they are. They're not like hard flooding into B. They're not like overthinking this B space. They just immediately recognize there's no utility. Like no additional utility, no additional space, no additional like noise. Wow, spam kill is insane. They stayed in a 2-strong B setup. In late round like that, he held wall, he late through wall on B choke. Now if they re-exec B, they're fucked. That is insane details by Furia. Yeah, after the B main take it, yeah, exactly. Man, this is so sick from Furia, man. Because the thing is, most teams have simple calling in this meta. They're gonna break thorns, pump fake, go back and re-hit where there's no util. But now there's thorns and wall, and it's gonna catch him off guard for sure. Obviously his peak isn't perfect there, and his flash isn't on the perfect angle for like that kind of a fight, but man, what a sick idea, regardless of it working or not. Okay, full audio into that swing is kind of hard. Trying to play the win con though. Alum no noise finds good opportunity. 2 gaps, 2 players. Dan won't make noise as well. They're gonna think about spawn soon. That's why you see the Omen falling back.
Ooh, nice try. And that's exactly the right look to shut down the duelist. Yu doesn't really have much time.
I mean, bro, like, if you're watching this, this is like insanely good signs for Furia. Artson kind of misplayed his situation, but
another round that Leviathan
like, bro, idea-wise, like, Furia is ahead for sure. In the micro and in like the little strategic ideas, so sick. Absolutely, just a little too sick.
And that was the lurk active from King that you see here, getting that kill onto Nerve. And this from Sato. He's completely alone there. And that 1v1 really decided the outcome of the round, kept it doable for LEV.
Now I'm a little surprised to see EU surviving there with the Outlaw. That being the bonus, would have had enough for a rifle, especially considering LEV's money is not too bad. Spike would be the vulnerable.
His first map worth rewatching. It's a pretty good map.
See if that ends
Both
up
teams are not like
here.
super insane at Breeze, but
or B main open rather.
I think Furia played pretty well.
Art held onto the wall, and I wonder if
Man, he's doing it again, by the way. Expecting the early prod and that the teams won't take first timing, and then he replaces his setup. Bro, if he keeps doing this over and over, it's actually fucked, no?
Holding the util again and posting this Neon so aggressively on the other side.
This is so annoying to play against. Bro, this is so annoying to play against.
That ping, I think King might have spotted a shoulder.
The re-clear B is big info as well. Like they can just, they know for sure they didn't leave anybody inserted off the eye.
Great work.
You could be like inserted behind the box, like tucking from it, but
want to move from here.
Two crucial lurk kills.
You'd have to be pre-placed there, you know, on the insert.
But again, the util is back up on B. Again, Fury are playing passive in the late round. There's still a risk here.
Until Leviathan start running some fast B execs, Art is just going to be allowed to disrespect them and not throw down that wall.
Gun jiggle here is scary. Add util though, makes it easier for Nerve to play.
Leviathan have the Phoenix ult to work with, or they can just run into the site themselves. Ignore B main in its entirety. This attack up from tower, as Spike drops straight down onto Art.
Artson did Somtech.
They'll be taken down in the end. Spike should be planted. EU tries to creep out, but King's got him held from above. That was a nice mid-round call to find themselves in a good situation.
Deep A player dies.
Another round though where I think that Furia came in with the right idea.
I feel like Nerve is playing for info, but he's also like committed. Gets the early tell from the Prowler that they're about to split into B. Decides to hold his ground against a Neon. It feels hard, bro. I think trying to hold ground against a Neon Phoenix is just fucking hard. Neon's gonna spot the angle. You're gonna get flash off the angle. Or Prowler into flash could also come through. It's just hard to commit to an off angle when you know they're about to speed up with utility. You'd rather play like a bit of a pivoty position or just completely fall there if you're Nerve.
Where they found success was just when they went for big team fights together and brawled their way out of situations that looked otherwise rough.
You need to stop jinxing Furia. Well, they're doing good shit. They're doing good shit. That's why.
Things tied 2 apiece. This is the look at the lurk again out of King. That was real nice. But also, you just have this pretty common mid-pathing here, sending Spike behind the Prowler on the slide.
How many matches are happening this weekend? Or like throughout the next like 5 days? Is it like absurd? Like is my sleep schedule doomed?
So Furia's econ's gonna be broken. I can't remember if I've had to say that ever.
Or is it like I can like sack my sleep schedule for like 1 day? And then there's like a light day. It's like if there's gonna be like steady matches 24/7, it's gonna be rough, bro. Also, these aren't qualifying matches, right? Or are they? Is T1PRX a qualifying match?
Hard to know for certain.
Fuck, I might need to...
Artson has revealed himself on the sheriff.
It is? Okay, I have to watch qualifying matches. Maybe I skip full sense GE. Maybe I skip full sense GE, because I do like kind of having the perspective of like, this is how the team was when they qualified.
Second line of defense, even on a
and what they're like coming into the tournament with. It's kind of like nice to know. T1PRX is qualifying for 3rd seed. Well, those teams could still technically get 1st seed if they went out. But the 3rd position, yeah. The 3rd like slot. And then it's down to seeding. Maybe I'll just watch qualifying matches and prioritize that, and then any seeding match I'll just kind of do whatever. Kind of do it on the fly.
And there's players already rotating in. It's bad guns, but it could be a good hold.
Flash in. Now the teleport straight on top of the Thorns. Art was waiting for it. It was a Steel Garden coming down at the wire. 25 seconds. Sato needed that kill.
Late round exec into the Vice util. This thing they're doing is so sick, bro. It's such good strategy.
Coming in from Furia. Rifles back at the ready, but now there's smoke getting in his eyes. Art gets another kill, sending Sato packing.
Oh, flood here.
To be planted, but now there's a Viper's Pit in the mix as
oh my god, the stun, man.
On the site, Sato sees it through. As it slows down for a moment, it's Leviathan with 2 kills now. They hold down the line. Spike with his shorty. Creeps ever forward. Here's the rifle dropped. Switches out of the smoke only to meet his demise. Blows on the other side is dealt with as well. Now it's Furia back in the driver's seat. King in a 1-on-3. He's got time to his advantage. He's got his pit. Has to take his time as spam rains down. King cannot stay alive. Furia will take this round and the lead.
That round was absolute chaos. But the theme
Dan Bucky was not on my bingo card for getting a 3K today.
Early on to not pop the thorns, to replace that utility.
What are all the sub goals? Oh. Right now it's 670. I mean, I can set up more and I can write it down somewhere. I'll write it in like the bio after stream. But it's like 670 for the 670 mode, and then 2500 was hairline, and then 10K is like the really troll one. We probably won't ever see the 10K, but it was like Jet cosplay and IRL jump spot.
2 rounds now. I want to see a faster.
I said the IRL jump spot thing is like a joke.
Paranoia at the ready, and Alan is gonna fight behind.
But I guess there's always a world, right?
Answers at exactly the right time, but Spike does too.
I'd have to have a fucking K-drill level blow up. 1K flex jiggle? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Well, we obviously don't know what they're saying, but I'd like to focus on how calm and composed they say. Triple hold, triple face, interesting.
Leviathan taking things slow for now.
Pretty calm.
Regroup into mid and look at
They get to the stopping point, they talk about the utility to add.
Now, trying to find a fight somewhere, Mimi.
They have a slow approach. I like it.
Just waiting back in mid.
It's a scenario that's easy to be calm, though. It's a scenario that's very easy to be calm.
Furia think this is the round they'll double back there.
Down a player, Furia going for
contact B split.
It's been so many B hits in a row. I think this is the right read.
Because the Viper is still an A main and the Omen is showing it mid, you can kind of infer it's going to be an A split, like pretty much no matter what.
The difficulty is nightfall for EU.
First timing into the wall.
All these players coming out of heaven vulnerable. Almost catches Spike. Spike is not spotted.
Oh my god.
And takes him out. All of a sudden blows.
Surely not.
10 seconds left.
They can't play time anymore though.
On this site. They need to stay alive. They need to cut these players down. These two are insane. Neon has no chance left in hell. Get on out of there. Furia
Wow.
Again.
That's a straight up 4-5 site hold from Furia.
Well done. The entrenched player in the turtle smoke.
That should have been curtains when no one was looking at the Neon, but the 180 turn here from Artson.
That's a big fucking kill. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how he... It felt like he wasn't ready for that fight at all. Still somehow turns and inces him.
But this time, holding on to the wall, he reads its
spamming the edge of smokes in pro play is so meta, man.
And is there to hold instead.
So common that a player would be in exactly the spot that Artson is playing.
10 kills again on this Vise. Calling a great game, playing an even better one. And it's Leviathan. I believe that's their 3rd unanswered timeout.
In low time like that, though, it's kind of hard to like feel that it's a good play to spam the smoke.
To give his voice that adjustment. Chrissy, that round win comes off of what I thought was a great read from Furia to show that refight into B main after being so passive there, not working. For Lev, I think the answers have to come to how you're approaching this Vice utility. So far, Artson has been getting away with holding on to that every round. They need to show that they can actually win a hard execute.
Yeah, it feels like they've played such slow rounds, and even that last round when they get that.
I mean, Furia just had them red, bro.
Going for the freeze.
Yes.
Furia had them red.
To move
Happy birthday, EU!
Happy birthday to
my
EU.
god. My god, it's my boy.
And it would be quite the birthday
I won't lie, chat. People don't usually win on their birthday.
Rematch of that upper final from kickoff.
But Dan's different. Dan is different.
This one through to the end.
5 players ready towards A. Lev's going fast here.
Alum's got that judge though. And,
did he just like foot shot him and kill him?
Left for him. Alum still trying to hunt down these players, every single player. on your screen is flashed up, and Blows is trying to make you go with this yet. It was him in the last
Shot him in the
round, too,
feet
that
and he
picked
still
up
died.
A couple players, but there just wasn't time left to
The judge
work.
change can't come soon enough. Oh, this timing is big.
Yeah, Blows is drawing all the attention.
Timing is big. This is a lot of space in the 2v3.
Bombarding him on site is King.
Unheld gap too.
She's one player cross into the site,
Well done.
and King is there.
Man, the
for two
regress
more.
into screens is
Steps
just a
back
little
to
too
regroup
good.
with his teammate.
Wonder if he heard
Not
triple
again,
audio.
Art. Not again, Art.
It's beautiful from Artson. Faking
last
the rap
round,
timing.
all throughout the last map. And he has been
Oh.
insane so far, not to happen again. Blows for 3 will take the round.
It's good that Artson slows down and still makes 0 audio chat so that he can play the 50-50. The enemy has to worry about both sides peak. The problem is he found the perfect position, like, on perfect timing to fight Artson. Kind of well played by both.
The rap going back towards CT, taking the perfect timing to refight. And his teammate Blows there to back him up with a 3K of his own.
Oh,
I have no favorites, by the way, but I will be messaging Dan right now.
Back in on this fight, this time bringing more guns to support their duelist. Teleports exchange, Sun comes down, and Spike gets it again. That seize was perfection as Spike heats up, takes down 2. Now just needs to deal with the birthday
Wow,
boy.
so
He's
fast.
out so quick. 4.
Spike is
Who
so
are
insane,
you,
bro.
Spike? That is nuts.
Bro, the best players in the world, I think that the best thing
Out
about
of
these
nowhere,
Neon
4
players
kills
is their
for the
ability
young
to
duelist.
swap
Working
modes
perfectly off
on a
his teammate's
dime,
utility and just
go
ending
from
this
hard
round before it
entering to
begins.
hard contacting.
And now just the most dangerous game left to hunt. Artson saving his weapon over on A. Spike trying to make this a sure thing.
Don't
Like,
know
the
if
fact
he's
that he
gonna
just
find
walls
Art.
and walks out, by the way,
Art has
is so high
stuns.
pressure because
young
Dan
Spike.
has 0 info of where he's
on
supposed to
wall
hold
four,
his crosshair. Until, like, the
impact of
footsteps,
that round,
obviously,
I
at
mean,
the end, but
obviously it was Spike with the full
if
kick.
Spike
It's
committed to the
incredible from
full,
him. But when you
like,
call out that seize,
full
was
walk there,
such a difference maker.
he actually has, like,
Because
pretty much a
Fury
free
was
kill
in
on
the right
Dan.
spot. They had a good
Ends up getting a
idea
free
to
kill
go for that
anyway,
fight.
but
Yeah.
But instead
Neon
of
wall
three
with no
players
steps is OP,
falling
I
together,
agree.
it was
It's
just
really,
an
really broken.
Omen alone,
Every time we've seen
while
it, it's
everyone else
gotten
is stuck
insane
in his
value.
spawn, just awaiting their fate.
He TP's in, no one can trade him. It's the worst deal in the world for Koala.
Just watch
And it's
that.
all of these insane Neons have the same thing.
There's the seize catches too, the stun as
The
well.
pop timings are so diligent.
Stun for the first kill. All right, Spike.
There's that
The
seize
walk
from
timings are
Blows,
so
and,
diligent.
by the way, it's also the Haunt that gets the ping.
It's just insane mechanics as well.
Hunt got the ping while that Neon wall was just going down.
We're at 621 subs.
And that's a reset on the money for Furia.
Holy
Huge round
shit.
for Lev to win.
Holy fuck. It's kind of good tech to have when she gets nerfed. The problem is, like, yeah, you can't do a lot of the same called shot stuff.
And, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
All right,
My shots.
King.
Obviously on the eco round, but
Out, and Art somehow lines up 2 of his own over on the B side.
Richardson got 2 back.
A big miss for Leviathan, who had this round wrapped up.
Oh, well, that sucks.
3-on-2 now.
Oh, well, that
The
sucks.
Furia players incredibly separated. You think this might have to be Artson. Just going bar for bar with Spike last round if you want to win.
Bro, these late round
Nerve is
These
gonna be
late round
one
vice
factor in
walls are
this for
so
Art.
good
It
by
is
Furia.
just down to him.
Tank the first timing with
Fight
just the
after.
Vice
It's a
Thorns.
second one-on-two
Replace the wall later.
for
Gives
Artson
him
to
so
attack.
much flexibility in
Eventually
these
with 50
rounds.
seconds left.
The off angle
Thing
is
I
good
think
here,
regroup
expecting the
with that
contact.
fleet backstab through
I think
mid.
that he
There
should
is
go a
a
little bit
Vice
wider
wall
on this angle,
over in male that's
aiming
giving
directly
some
at like
protection
the
to Art.
left side of this
Let's focus
box.
here
Because it ends
on
up being a
B-main.
double angle when they're trying to contact out and clear Shroud.
It's a tough
He ends
angle
up
to
showing
clear.
his barrel, and then it's really easy for Artson to kind of peek.
Time
But he's
is
trying to
limited.
not be exposed to Heaven.
Art has the steel garden.
So I kind of understand the idea to not
Now the
also be
steel garden
exposed,
in response.
but
Art
you do have
can't
a wall
abandon
to
the
support
site.
it, right?
He has to hold on, but he's been pinged up and knows there's a player up in Heaven. Artson shut out
Nice
by
try.
Neon. As King comes in as well. Nerve just with the Sheriff in tow. Is not going to do much.
Do you like this
Despite
Viper wall?
being
I think
planted.
it's not a very
Shows
good
the
wall
respect
personally,
that
but
Artson demands there, having to use the Fate ult just to confirm this. Nerve now. Clears towards King, but the rifle's just better in that spot.
if you
and it's
use it with good
back
intention, I think it
4Ks
can be an okay
from
wall, but
Leviathan.
not a fan.
Just masterclasses from our IGL. Somehow that round
I was
ended up
cleaning
being
my
close, but
keyboard, my bad.
King
That's
shut
fine.
down
That looks
A
like what it
beautifully.
looks like with my
Just
cats on my
keeps showing
keyboard.
The best individualism in America's narrative. The level of talent on this team.
With the wall up, it's so hard to peek deep like that for Furia. I think this is the second time that we saw Furia try to take that deep peek timing on wall up.
4K's blows. I think 3K's already in this.
You probably just hard hold, and then when wall drops, you take the immediate timing to go take the deep fight, so you can actually get a good.
And then you'd think, okay, your IGL,
good peek with a lot of space.
With, maybe the weaker hands. He's been around. No, King is just like one of the highest fragging IGLs in America's in the world, frankly, and on display here as well with 14 kills in the first 9.
It's King and friends in the.
Should teams get away from Neon like Fury and G2 or try to abuse it to try to qualify right now? I think teams that play a good Neon should be definitely abusing it right now before it gets nerfed.
And I think it's fair to say that every single attempt that Fury have made,
he's staring at him like that.
Fight, even with multiple players, it has always gotten shut down.
The A main push in the last round, the 2 B main pushes, both of those failed.
He's like the what is it called?
They were playing these very passive rounds.
The prairie dog.
Flooding off the Sentinel utility.
Yeah.
And I think when you're playing,
gotta beat who's in front of you. Yeah, I think that the biggest cope of all time is people that say they're like saving strats or they're like thinking about the long term. Like Neon's gonna get nerfed anyway. Let's not play Neon.
We'll save the,
you do have to like win to get to the tournament.
To fix those early fights for the VOD review for the last 3 rounds of this half. Maybe go back to the tried and true for now.
I think there's an argument for maybe like late mid-round reclears, somewhere like mid to flush King's Lurk. I just don't want to see big early fights.
You're not going to be saving strats in these games. This is when you're pulling out all your strats. It's playoffs.
Boarding in behind Alum, that shotgun trying to send him back as the rest of Leviathan have charged up into heaven. Alum now dealt with on site. Leviathan have full control over A. Look how far back Fury have been pushed. Now desperately trying to re-clear back into heaven. On the timing, but you've got to worry about Neon. On the other side of Raptors,
so
taking
good,
his
man.
moment for a quick kill and a dive away.
Juggle aggro as well.
Leviathan all swinging at exactly the right moments to pick up theirs.
I think
Neon peeks first, Sato takes second. All walk kills.
Kill might tempt them a bit.
Sato's staying alive is also pretty high importance. I think if Sato makes audio like jumping across the angle, trying to live, I think it's actually fine.
That heaven fight was really good from Leviathan. I love the way that this team is willing to kind of.
This is like one of those scenarios like 5v2, like you can give a lot of audio and you can just play to like give space. America's so good this year. I agree. I think that a lot of these teams are like pretty competitive with like across the board. They all have pretty good team fighting, pretty good macro and game plans. There's obviously some moments that are like a bit off, but
fully sprint past him.
It's not his problem.
Yeah, he's like, I'm saving this gun no matter what. The kill doesn't mean anything. Actually, just gives Spike an ultimate. So
Lev up 6-4 on attack. Loki looking good so far. Yeah, I mean
the free kill. Sid takes his time.
I will say Furious not really known for their good defense.
They feel great. All the early fights have been going their way when they're running these set pieces. There's something to be said about just playing off of that momentum.
I love the ideas from Lev though. The ideas is kind of what I'm excited for.
Had to slow-mo it.
They've had a lot more intention when it comes to their utility, with Vice especially. Pretty insane. Late placement B. Last round they had like a bit of a pillar scaling anti-setup, so you'd have to go super deep into the B site to even know.
This time they might just go straight through. They realize there's not a Vise wall here. They know it's the weak hold for now.
8 seconds. Oh my god, it's gonna drop.
Burst of thorns. Flame wall comes down. Evan, that smoke is a little bit delayed, but the utility really puts.
I've been waiting for Lev to have this approach. When you recognize they're doing this late wall, like surely we one phase into B. Such a sick round, man. Okay, this might be the most impressive round for me from Lev. Because that's actually some level of adaptability, right? You've seen them do Thorn holding onto the wall, replacing the wall after. To see the adaptability to go into actually popping B off of it, the B default. It's nice. As long as it's done intentionally.
Realizing, hey, it's just fast hits.
Sato cheering on all 15 fans in the arena. I don't think there's any fans in the arena, right?
But that's kind of what I was waiting to see so much earlier on into the half. I think Leviathan might have been holding on to that round for a more impactful moment. And
there's no one in the arena, right?
Straight was certainly that.
I'm in the arena.
Super streaky game.
No, you're not. Are you?
Furia,
no, you're not.
That 8-4 and winning this
I think there's literally nobody in the arena, right? Because they canceled the.
Rashad to talk to his squad. I think
they canceled the fans like attendance.
Come down to how you're approaching anchoring these sites. Do you want to commit more resources?
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but they said something within the facilities they like couldn't host like a crowd today.
flushing King on the lurk instead.
Maybe it's like the
Because I
public
think when
bathrooms
they
are just
trying
like
to hard anchor,
full
King is
pipe
so
burst or
confident at the
who
timing
knows.
he's taking on these lurks that he's almost always
Who
getting
knows,
the
who
killer to
knows.
late round.
I just don't know if you're actually gonna beat him on the extremity.
Only
right?
today? I think
Yeah,
so.
even when they sent
So
like
dialed.
3 players at him,
Yeah,
think so.
he's still winning.
And granted, that's an eco, but still, it's
Remember when I went last year? It was
this
really
guy's
fun.
absolutely on fire. So instead, Furia a little bit more geared up.
I clogged
around
all the
mid and
toilets.
B, having a hard
Oh,
read. Leviathan only
that's
really
good.
went full A the one time
Yes.
they ran that exec a couple rounds ago.
And you're going to feel better about your A retake than B.
And
That's for
this
sure.
is rough, man. This with
time,
Furia getting the pistol as well.
Will the Vise wall go down? Not quite yet.
Judge
The
for
pick
EU.
is mid instead. It's Leviathan. 4 players now.
Oh,
Realize
is this
again,
like a
hey,
run
there's
back
not
of
a
the same
Vise wall,
round?
And Spike's just gonna walk.
I mean,
into
it's
the site.
good abuse, man. It's really good abuse.
Keeping it quiet behind the rest of them, but Furia with the reclear will be traded
Them
out.
being late to
Leviathan
collapse on
playing
this
as
is
a pack.
not ideal, but
Nerve sitting in front of the smoke as well. Sends Sato back, but that's just the ultimate. Phoenix back
Spike's
up
got
again and
hard
ready for a
recleared.
fight, and on the A side of the map, King has
they
gone
definitely
for
could have
the
been a lot faster
long
on the
walk through.
new box lane.
Furia
fight.
are already down a player, and if they don't move quickly, this is going to be their demise.
I think he's faster than they could expect.
Yeah, Alum just went for the reclear in mid.
Man, this is
didn't
a
find him.
defensive orb, by the way.
Neon's waiting on the high line, and well, I'm not even sure King is gonna matter. Blows takes
Our
him out.
defensive orb is
Before
used
it
as the
does,
one-way
that's Leviathan
for new
up
box
eight
lane.
before the half.
Really?
Leviathan a little slow to adapt there. They found, or rather,
I went
Furia,
once
they
and 6
found
hard dodged me
great
was
success
wild.
early in that
Got your
half,
ass.
using just half their Sentinel utility, holding on to it for the second. But the adaptation to go into hard hit after hard hit was excellent from Leviathan. Once they upped that tempo, there was no solution from the other side. And that's despite both
I'm
timeouts
so
being
surprised.
Crazy stuff.
That's our
Leviathan running the
defensive
playbook to absolute
Viper orb.
perfection. Now have themselves in a very comfortable.
Feels like they didn't really
advantage
understand how to use
round.
the smoke as
Got
well.
more
Like,
Valorant on the other side of this break.
let's go into it. Let's go into it. When you have this defensive Viper orb or smoke, whatever, you're using it here. The whole idea is you're preventing this pathing. Oh, I need to take this out. You're preventing this pathing. So what you want to do is kind of lean into like high lows and hold this. When the enemy is breaking this stopping point, you're basically fully fucking them. A lot of fights happen kind of early on into this. They're not really getting max value out of the
It's the first thing
out
I
of the
think
orb.
about is rookies. They have a lot of rookies in their team. And
What did
they're
Art not
all
use
very
as
good
well?
and very
Basically what was
confident,
happening,
but I think a lot of the time,
if he's reading a
when they
default
get
game,
little over-
then what he's going to do
over crazy,
is
because they start panicking a lot more than the veterans. I think they're getting better at it a little, but
they were doing
you see some
this
of the
every
matches
round
they
to
lose
create
when they
pressure
want to lose
and break
confidence.
thorns, break the
They know it's gonna be the
utility.
same, so
They were
I
breaking
think
this
that'll be the one
utility,
thing about them.
and
They
then
are
they were
very
going
good
back and
players,
leaving.
but
When
they
they would
cannot go away
leave,
with
then he would
the
play Sheer and he would play
crucial
Wall
part in the game.
or Thorn, and then they would re-exec into it late round, and that's kind of like what was giving them some advantage. They didn't always play around it very well, but this was a crazy advantage when they come back to late round exec B, that this, you know, basically the default was nullified to break one Thorn. So that was kind of the idea, but it's definitely like a bit thwarted by pretty much the adaptation, which I think is very nice. The fact that they take this space and actually re-exec in this zone. And then once this keeps happening, I feel like you have to mix it up. Yeah, you do have to mix it up. Which we did see one round of this. We saw one round of a setup like this, which looked pretty cool. Wish we actually got to see it. Man, if they did this instead, it would be fucking insane.
Again,
They should have pivoted into doing more of it as like an adaptation to the later rounds. Because LEV did up the pace and start like kind of execing off of the B default.
But if you look at them, it's exactly the same thing. Their own IGL, their own Sentinel.
It's probably
Flex
part
player
of their
going
game
stepping
plan,
up
and
big time
then
in
they're
Argent.
like kind of stuck in that mindset of like, oh, this was part of our game plan, that he didn't end up adapting it.
Instant from Alum. Just
Okay, was Neon doing a right side jiggle or no? With flex. Because that's probably one of the most common flex jiggles you should do.
King alive on site. King again.
If not a
for
silent jump
three.
spot.
That is 19
Wait, he just
kills
hard flooded and killed 3.
for the leader. And Furia sent scattering. You can have answers into macro. You can have answers into any player on Leviathan, just not King. Now,
Off
if
angle
anyone was
gets
gonna have
money
that
value
answer,
on
would
Dan.
be Art. He's already been
3 players, 3
simmered
gaps,
down to 71 health.
no audio. He'll find an ISO
Every
duel.
single line is held. Sato in a real nice spot, but not really looking for him yet. And
There's
these players
low.
are low now.
Ooh, there's a world.
For his
There's a world.
20th kill to take another pistol for Lev.
Wait, I just realized
cannot
Zix was the coach for the 100T game I watched last year.
He's doing to them right now.
Yeah.
Watch back this anchoring. Perfect shot onto an isolated Alum. The flash to follow.
Man, these
up
shots
for
from
two.
King.
And then the cherry on top from King. That was a good looking round for Furia. They had the opener, they cut off the rotations, but the players on site didn't actually get help through mid in time.
It was
King just
versus
had a
EG
field
with
day
Kess and
them.
Xander. W.
Maybe something to be said about stepping onto a higher pressure stage with so many rookies on both these rosters, and it's the vets that are consistently overperforming in these critical moments.
I think the difference you'd look at is
Zix is a real coach.
Furia
Oh.
had that success early on, right? They won in kickoff. They went to Santiago. They went through the loss there to try and learn from. Lev didn't have that same experience. Their own kickoff, a much worse performance.
Early response of the snake bite in mid to shut this one down.
Okay.
And now for Lev, a huge opportunity here
We're going to see an Omen resmoke.
to actually show up, actually have a chance to qualify. They're only 2 games away.
Neon refusing to
making
use
what would
his
be the
last
first
smoke.
international for the
Now he
majority of
uses
the
it for
team.
B.
Just got to beat the 2
He
Brazilian
does the one-way
squads.
smoke as well.
Furia first, MIBR next if they get there.
Furia basically
Still a lot
needed
of
to take
work
their
left to be
timing
done
after
in this series.
the util gap.
Right now, Furia just taking their sweet time. We're really hoping that Lev would overplay
Now they're
somehow, but
Definitely low on time, but
very reserved
doable.
here
35 seconds.
on the buy round. Sato on the deep angle, and a preview
Oh.
of that mid control, that take into B tower. Will slide out from the side, but Sato has steady hands
Hold on.
to just
Hold on,
eviscerate
Belev.
Furia, keep them one out of this round completely.
Is it because
Very
of
clean
delay
anti-kill in the end
util?
for Leviathan.
Yeah. Basically, whenever this orb goes down, though, you have to be like thinking about taking your timing. The other thing we see a lot of teams do is they'll do early B main control, like to try to bait out smoke. So there's less smokes that will be impacting
We
mid.
got to watch him in 2025 as well. Just that constant presence. And his IGL right there with him.
Yeah, King's been
If they wait for the
staring
B
down
main
the other
smoke
side
to
of the stage
fade,
as well.
isn't that what Lev did on attack? Yes.
And he's having an
When you play against
absolute
Vice, though,
burner of a
the
game.
intention is a little bit different. Instead of baiting out the smoke, your intention is more of like baiting out the Vice util.
6-round disadvantage.
So it's like different
This
game
one
plans, kind of
must
depending on
win.
what you're playing against.
If they want to get a comeback going on their chosen map.
So like, for example, when I see
Ways to
teams
go
do
before
this
any
smoke,
ultimates come into play.
what happens if like a team puts actual real
Get
pop
back
pressure?
into
Don't you just burn
playing
double smoke
intuitively.
instantly?
Waiting for Leviathan to step forward somewhere. It's just not going to happen.
That's why I'm not
Scary,
a
though.
big fan of like
Phoenix in
the
the comp,
deep
there's such a
B
risk of
smokes.
A refight with a neon sliding, with a flash in your face.
And even in mid,
Theoretically, you could burn double smokes, like just doing a fast B open, because they have to respect the B hit.
So
they're gonna insta-smoke the choke.
Have now opened up that opportunity to take towards vents.
I like that they contact behind that.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Judge is so
Just steps
not
straight
balanced.
into Alum, while the rest of Lev were looking for the fight back into mid. It's Alum that's been left alone inside vents. 2 kills on the shotgun, and he just holds his
Insert
space for
hold,
the time being.
and they're just contacting into a judge.
Guardian in
Jump the
hand,
angle.
to back
That was my
inside,
Dan that
makes
was
the
jumping the angle on his birthday.
Sees, but that
Somebody jumped the
paranoia
angle
is
for Dan.
wrapped
It's his birthday.
on his chance to come away with a miracle.
That's actually W by Dan though.
This look from
Big
Furia.
W.
Looking back into mid.
Hey, Dan
as
usually wins that.
collects inside
That's on me.
vents.
If anything,
So
that's on
45
me.
HP, 48 HP, Leviathan. Might just want to play for some exits on the other side.
They will. Damage is certainly not insignificant here. But Fury do a great job there, I think, of giving very little away in that.
Okay,
mid
here's the
round.
thing though. I know it's 410.
Instead
I
of
know it looks
popping
bad
that
for
util
Furia,
falling, popping a
but I am
10
so
utility,
confident in
hard
Furia's
committing,
attack,
showing
especially
how heavy
split
they are
attack.
mid. All they did was use a little bit of util, and they mostly just contact up behind
They can
it.
definitely win this game.
Furia does this a lot, where they're super willing to slowly fight instead of hard committing into you. And it means that you might think it's a weaker side, and you see people dropping into vents, taking risks that you might against a lurker, but you certainly wouldn't want to do against a whole team setup there.
I might need
Well,
more
Mimi, you said
coffee,
that was the
man.
must-win for
I need more
Furia, and they
coffee.
got it, but
A little bit tired today.
not without a cost. Only 2 rifles carried over into this next round, so looking at their options might be a little bit more grim. Did love to see the work from Allen, though, in vents.
Yeah, the judge is so difficult to deal with once it's posted into those close corners.
Enemy remaining.
So Furia's starting to get something going here. They'll retain the judge into this next round.
Trailing by 5 for Furia.
Now people are just asking Akamaru for leaks.
Big old stack on B. They've got a high-low, and then Sato with the chance to flash them back in for another. Quick slide from Alem, but Sato was waiting for it. Didn't even go for the flash, just had the trade ready.
Okay, so they did try to do like kind of like up-tempo, like audio that sounds like a B-pop.
You have so many fewer tools to go.
And this is the one round that LEV didn't make any early smoke. So that's kind of fucked up, because I feel like the intention is very good from Furia. You see them doing early smoke, you call it to do like a bit of a fast open to punish the early smoke. He ends up not doing anything. They end up killing your duelist first timing. Okay, that's a very ambitious timing from Nerve.
But now Leviathan just right back in the driver's seat.
I wonder what he did that base off of.
Up inside the smoke, that'll be one, but no more behind it.
Hold on, let me think about that. Let me think about that timing and why that happened.
Have an answer for everything Fury are throwing their way, and now just ignore EU, even trying to seize him and stop him from getting a fight as Spike just full sticks and goes for the defuse. That's Leviathan, 2 away.
Their proactivity looked so good in that round. The refight B main gets an early pick.
I think he took the timing because he already cleared the A heaven space. So he understood the first timing that could happen, like the reposition to go wide, and tried to like hard peek that, but
when it comes down to those gunfights, those close margins,
I don't know. Maybe.
So good.
Maybe there's a world he finds a gap there.
The money now is awful.
I just realized that he's 1 in 16. That is definitely a pretty desperate play, though. I won't lie.
I'll have to get creative.
It's like you're forcing the round into your hands rather than like letting the round come to you a bit.
A hero rifle on EU. That Guardian in Nerve's hands. We'll see.
I can somewhat see the viewpoint.
Kind of means heaven's closed for business from Furia.
Unless you win the judge duel.
I suppose. Tough one to slide into. Alam's just heading straight.
Wait, actually cut past all of the utility. Our Thorns
really
missed, though.
Anything, so no early spam
Our Thorns are under heaven.
It's a full retake, but they still have heaven control. The crux of this round will be
okay, how do they play the team fight? That's the question here. Artsen's going for a wrap. No, there's no way.
Splits up left, but
there's no way we have time for the wrap.
Now Sato into the site. Full of confidence with that run it back. That'll be 1 kill for him already. That shotgun online too. And it's EU who's been stuck back in main. That main fight goes Leviathan's way.
Last player standing.
And without Art in this one from heaven, without that late round security, there is nothing left for Fury to play with.
You find out where the retake's coming from. It's coming from A main. You have to create a team fight that counters the A main. They have smoke for screens, they have Viper Orb for heaven, and they just hard fight the main like kill zone. They'll find more value.
And continue this brawl.
Dan gets smoked, can't play the game. Nobody's even close to main to be able to pivot into the fight.
The remainder on site.
So it's like it ends up being this 3-man fight where like one player's going super late tempo, Dan's on like
honestly,
medium tempo.
Fury have played back on Breeze and how good Fury have looked on this map this stage.
Not a great team fight in the post. I think that's like kind of the weakness of Furia. Furia would win a lot of rounds off of the site exec and actually walking around and finding the early duels, rather than kind of the post-plant defensive micro kind of situation.
Trying just hard hit into A, but again, LEV set up for a retake.
Yeah, nobody's home. By the way, Art with the spike is the last one into the site. See the comms now from Furia.
I'm looking super for now. Orb down, guys. Orb down, orb down. It's smoked in already, guys. Yeah, I know, I'm coming.
I'm kind of off you, Tor, right now.
Great comms by Dan.
I'll call it.
Yeah.
One man? He baited, he baited.
Yeah. Two man. Pop your thorns, I'm gonna call it.
Whoa.
He jumped over, he jumped over.
Yeah.
Thorns.
He broke.
It's about to fade,
Heavy dink, Viper.
Wide, Dan, wide.
Elbow, 104, 84 on Viper, 66 on fade. Last 2 are lit.
2v3, guys. They're going heaven now, 2 heaven.
Well, just 2 left alive for Fury to stay alive in this map. And now it's only 1. Alman 1 on 3.
Dan is so perfect.
Do the deed.
Okay, like I get it, I don't have favorites, but like...
And we're headed straight on over to Pearl.
That was a very clean game.
Do you guys see what I mean, though? It's like he's understanding the retake's going to come through main. He calls them back toward main. Ult and then hard fight the area. I mean, obviously they got exec on and like Molly is on good position. Lev kind of reads the fight. You taught him that? Oh my god, chat. He called me his mentor. Isn't that crazy? I'm his mentor, Dan. But yeah, it's so good, bro. It's actually so good. He like, he's the only one that's really like forcing the team fight communication there. And like, the problem is he can only really have that conversation with the one player next to him because there's no one else that's really in position to be able to like join the retake close main.
Whole lot of fun. How much they crushed in this second map. Didn't expect it, but we're headed on over to Pearl. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss it.
Wow. Honestly, pretty adaptable game by Lev. Pretty sick. Terrell Seattle, 3 million raid. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Three viewers. I know. What do you mean? 3 million. 3 million. Who do we have winning Pearl? Oh, shit. Oh, we know what third map Pearl means. It means it's going to be an absolute glue fest, usually. Fury actually beat 100 Thieves, and 100 Thieves is very good on Pearl. I think Furia's attack Pearl is going to be fucking nice. Question is their defense going to be nice? They are playing against Lev, and if they still have KJ, not a word usually used for Lev adaptable. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like kind of shocking. Six knows all his viewers. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, the ones that chat, I definitely recognize everybody. I recognize when there's a new person in chat. I have everybody's names definitely recognized. But yeah, I mean, the problem is, here's the loss condition, I'll say, for Furia. They have a KJ in their comp. So if they're not getting a guaranteed round on a swing round with KJ Astral ult, and they're not abusing the info advantage of KJ, they might just get B-slammed over and over and have no way to actually deal with the choke. How have the maps been? Pretty interesting, honestly. I feel like both teams are playing decent. They're not like playing like complete trash. Nerve's definitely having a rough series, or at least a very rough map. I don't know how the other series or the other map went, but yeah. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal to go 1-18. That's okay, though. That's okay. Is what it is. Okay, chat. I'm going to go use the bathroom, run some ads, make sure that we're good for map 3. Just so everybody remembers the stakes. This is playoffs upper, okay? Whoever wins this match goes on to play MIBR for the qualifying match to London. Okay, so this is an important match, obviously, because you'd be one series away, and then going into the lower bracket. Do you guys remember who they fight? They fight Energy. The loser of this fights Energy, I believe. Correct? Actually, I can just check this. Yeah, the loser fights Energy. So yeah, you get the idea. All right, we'll be right back. Thank you for watching.
Ali já avançando, buscando o Coutinho. Vem a bala, ele vem com 4K, cadê o Ace? Nossa, lá!
La tormenta de cuchillas nuevamente, a ver si puede encontrar esta base tabaneo, aparece Santo también para poder llevarse a Viti por delante. Aparece Caguancín, lo viene a buscar, queda solamente Luchito. Neon le pone el 3K, se acaba de calear Lucho.
I'm looking forward to playing against Furia. I really like Shaw, their coach. He's been my coach before in Tier 2 as well. We had great times doing galleries. And honestly, I think he's great, and I look forward to playing against his players. They have been in a rough spot right now, especially with the meta changes. And the thing I would be most scared about this team would probably be LEV with his Neon Judge, and I find that really annoying to play against. So yeah, looking forward to playing against them, but not so much against the Judge.
Welcome back, Leviathan, taking that map of Split away. And one thing we've been asking from them for quite a while now, including in the pre-show, is that they speed up. But they didn't just speed up, they had a really good way of doing it. So Leviathan, after noticing that a lot of the time when they did take a lot of their time taking the map control, going back towards mid, they found that Furia was stacking a lot. So in this round, they actually set up right away for a B main execute. And keep in mind, they have won 3 or 4 rounds at this point in this way. But the way they do it is really good because right away, they start with this first phase. They know that Vice is playing on this B site, and they set up with this Phoenix wall, this Phoenix wall right here to get this main control, and then an Omen smoke right here. That basically eliminates any of the other angles from the rest of the site to get any of those picks, but it also allows them to just get onto the site, bait this Vice util, and get really early information on how to get into there. And now, for the rest of this round, you're gonna see a lot of really nice plays, but this is why they shine, because of these double duelists. That first kill was kind of insane with Spike just pushing towards that back site, getting that initial clear on the Vice, and they know right away that the fast FUD is happening. And you can see on the minimap, we don't need to observe this, how much control and chaos that these two duelists are making. They actually pushed all the way through towards that back site, they cleared under hell, and they cleared CT, which was kind of insane. But I think overall that split was just something that we really wanted to see from LEV, and I'm hoping to see it more into that Pro.
Yeah, I think one thing that also helps, obviously, is if your IGL is just fragging out.
Oh,
I feel like on map 1, right, we praised Artisan and how much he did for his team. King stepped it up this time around, getting those 3Ks, getting those clutches, just leading from the front. That's what I want to see from my IGL.
Yeah, he's amazing. And I was kind of surprised when I was looking at the overall performance from King. On that stage 1 regular phase, he was not really performing the way that we usually see.
Yeah.
I think when we think about the greatest fragging IGLs, we think of King and we think of Valiant, for example, here in Americas. But he was
I wonder why Furia chose that timing to go with the Viper wall.
Because you have so many young players that are ready to run it down.
You guys know how uncomfortable that fight is when the Viper wall is up like that?
And I think that really comes also from the experience that he's had in this
I feel like you have to like set a protocol, like you're re-pushing the deep line after the wall goes down.
We might have new agents here and there, but I was looking at all the agents that he's played here throughout his career, and he's played the Breach, he's played the Omen, he just played the Viper, he's played the Wraith, the Neon, and I think that really helps to have a good understanding on how he needs to set up his team for success, how he needs to find the timings as well that he was doing, and all of that balances into that success that they just found.
Yeah, and I think he just overall was just phenomenal. Like, I think beyond all of that, getting multi-kills over and over again, even to secure the pistol rounds, getting that 3K on their defensive half, it was insane. But
who is Zix's favorite? Oh, I don't have favorites.
Well, has been really
but people
solid.
think that it's
He's
Dan,
able to play
aka EU.
And also make a lot of really good calls with info because he's playing really aggressive on that Viper too.
EU
not
cat.
necessarily just leaving it up to the double duelists.
Now, of course, we are heading to
Wait.
Pearl. Furia has been...
Wait. If I don't have favorites, how come I don't have other emotes? Why is it only EU cat? Where's like the Asuna and the Bang and the...
Leviathan, we haven't seen him play it since week 1, I want to say, so very limited footage.
Yeah, I think this is
Do they even have emotes though?
I don't know what Leviathan's gonna bring.
No, there's no way those guys have emotes.
Please stop.
Wait, but how come EU has EU cat emote?
If they've changed their comps, it's gonna be super interesting. But for me, what I'm looking for right now, specifically,
I typed in Bang and it's just
gamer POV is
LeBron
tempo.
dunking.
It's gonna be so important for LEV to take that momentum from that last map into Pearl, making sure they're pushing and being aggressive, especially because they're starting on that defensive side. They need that proactivity.
And if I type in Asuna, I already know that it's going to not be Asuna.
First week when we got the chance to see Furia, that is when they looked the best. Because when they were going for these post plans, it was so
Yo, there's actually some good. There's actually some good ones. What is this fucking?
It was all that space that they were grabbing, and it was also on top of that.
What is this?
For example, Killjoy that knew how they needed to play these late rounds. Our team, I feel like, has been taking a lot of rounds. Not only did
it's actually good. That's actually good.
Throughout their stage 1,
I just have a cute little EU cat, and then I just have this. Like, what the fuck is that?
If LEV is going to disrupt a little bit of that setup that Furia has and how they want to take space, and also how Furia is going to respond. What new things are they going to be bringing today?
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting.
We have Baldsuna.
Just to remind people, this is a
There's Baldsuna
matchup. Zoe, this next map means they can make it to Masters if they win.
Yeah, next
match.
Yeah, so they have 2 matches they need to win here in the playoffs.
Spamming that next time he says hi, we should for sure. As soon as he says anything in chat, for sure you need to spam that.
You're being so close to Masters London.
Like Dan gets his cute ass emote.
But they gotta log in here for this last.
Look at this cute ass Dan with the ears, and then you just have Asuna making an absolutely demonic face.
They always talk about, and it's not something that we just hear during the interviews. It's something that they have focused.
Does EU have hair, or is that a wig? No, that's just gorgeous hair. I think he's on. I think he's on the combo, bro. He's on the keep your hair combo.
The matchup that they would have next is what can we do right now in this map of Pearl to succeed? And something that as well Owner and King do really well is understand the other teams, understand what are some of the gaps that they can punish, and bring their own playstyle into it. They just did it on Split. They found the answer on how they wanted to play the attack, and now they can do it again for this last map.
Yeah, let's find out. It's map 3, and the winner will face off against MIBR tomorrow for a trip to Masters London. Quick break, and then we will be right back. So don't go anywhere.
I need to think about what I want to do between London, or between now and London, like after playoffs is done. What do we think is the best thing for me to do? Hopefully I'm YouTube monetized, if YouTube monetization is there. 6-7 challenge. Okay, well that's a whole 2-minute segment. More VOD reviews. Yeah, maybe I could definitely mix in VOD reviews, like the casual VOD reviews. It might be fun to do like a VOD review of players, like specific like high ranked players. We can just talk about like pro player decision making, where good fights are on maps. I could also use that time to do like some YouTube like long form kind of stuff. I think YouTube long form, if I am monetized on YouTube, would be very, very good. What about watching CN VODs? Ooh, that could be nice.
Similarities between both these teams running
that could be nice.
Phoenix double duelist. It's been so popular in America.
Those going to London? Yeah, that's actually a really good call. I like that. Watch all the qualifying matches at the very least for China. That's actually a very good call, Potato.
As Neon on the other side gets to
we can definitely set aside some time to do that.
Even though they haven't played it a ton,
I don't know what you should do, but I love your streams, Hard Heart. It's the most paid chatter comment ever. Thank you. That sounds like a paid chatter.
This is the map where Leviathan shows their identity in one of the best ways, but it's pretty similar over for Furia as well, and I think this sets us up for what's bound to be a very explosive.
CN production is legendary.
Final map of this series.
Wait, I'm not actually.
On the attack side first with their double duelists, but they're gonna have to.
Trust me, I didn't pay him to say that, guys. He actually just likes my streams. Or actually, he loves my streams. In fact,
topping the charts now on that signature chamber. Right?
You know why people flip their mouse pads? Is just so they don't hit the logo. Oh, what? What do you mean flip their mouse pad? Actually, don't know what you're referencing. Wait, y'all are getting paid? Yeah, Yasmin, you're the only one that's actually here. Everybody else is like AI.
And it's Furia starting out on the attack.
Koala has his artisan flipped. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Bounce back mentally after the
I don't think the logo...
takedown.
Actually, maybe the logo does have a
Going
texture
through
to it.
Neon first, forced to
I just kind of
teleport away.
rubbed my artisan a bit.
Just hold on to
It does
some
have a bit of
secret
texture, doesn't it?
control for now.
Maybe.
Leviathan really not putting
Yeah,
up
maybe
much
it's
of a
flipped for
fight.
that reason.
Just playing the full retake back into here, but Furia
Okay,
will
A
want
into
to
A.
keep fighting.
That fight keeps working forward, but now two duelists line these players up. Nice shot from
Anti-flash peek after.
Neon.
Good details.
Side, but Alum still holding on to this forward spot.
They're going to
He
peek
is
the deep
deadly
line.
Close range, but swinging into 3-4 players, that could be problems for Alum. Knows there's more and more pressure. He
Tries
turns
to
away from the
give.
flash, but blows will knock him out of it. Furia really just trying to hunt forward and find something, but it's not going to be there. Leviathan continue their domination from split.
Very well controlled round for Leviathan. They give all of the space on that.
Pretty hard
side.
spot for
They can
Furia.
start to fight back sight. And as they play that,
They had like an absolute intentional hold.
aggressive players so well.
And they slowed down the micro game, walked into the angle,
They're picking the fight.
turned the flash, and the second player was anti. Bro, it's like a little too good from Lev. Jump the angle as well as...
He's got some of the best aim.
Oh my god.
He's got a headhunter or a
Any
sheriff
advice
in
for
his
solo
hands.
queue?
That's one of the reasons why I just love
Oh, solo
getting
queue
to watch him
fear.
play on this
Oh, you mean like
stream
ladder
run
anxiety?
for the maps he
Oh,
lost
you
to.
just need to not care about your rank.
Well, this round he's just going to be
As long as you have a
working
goal
with
and
the
something that you're
headhunter
working
bullets.
toward,
For the most part, goes
would
up
that be
into
like
armor. Furia back to some
testing out
control.
different ideas when you're playing an
I
agent,
expect to
or
see this a lot, I think, from both
you know,
these two
some
options
goal
working
or
up
something that you're actively working on, then you shouldn't really care anyway.
spot to look for that.
Care more about like the actions in the game rather than the result of the game.
There was a buy here from Furia.
Because then you're just testing
forcing up
theories.
into
That's how
this
it
round.
feels.
Three
And you're
stingers
improving
of
while
armor.
testing
Now the
theories.
judge from Alum up
Also, this
inside
is a
gets more
force, by the
close
way.
and personal with Lev.
Maybe it's the fact that they got A into A like so freely that they want to like run it back. Alum actually saves the stun this time. Makes the team fight very doable.
Retaking with two judges, two guardians, a little bit awkward for Lev at these close ranges too. Furia.
Oh
holding the
shit,
line
we've
for
stunned
now.
ourselves.
Art delivers on the first, but now Leviathan start to work their way in. It is just Nerve. Stuck back in main. That's an
Here's the
early
thing.
pull.
Now he knows, because of this one piece of counter util, that he can peek the guy after the wall goes down. So he's actually not under that much pressure.
Sato just goes for the half
Nice
stick,
try.
and Sato pulls away to take
Because
Nerve
it's
down.
8 seconds, chat.
The
The Phoenix wall going out is 8 seconds. It takes 7 seconds to defuse.
And they put it on display
So
again
if
here.
he knows that he stalls the one timing, basically he can't full stick anyway.
Bucky in the right position.
So he can get him off half, play to kill him after the half. It was a good attempt.
All of these different angles that they're getting brawled from.
Man, with Neon Sun, they actually could play for deeper secret space. But maybe they just don't feel comfortable because it didn't go well last round. But I feel like when you have Neon Sun, you actually can play like this deep crossfire. It's a lot harder, and you can counter the util timing. Also, the stun came after the Neon shot, which feels a bit wrong. I'm dealing with the retake here. Probably stuns to counter the util timing, and then like fights after. Probably a little bit better for Furia's team fight.
Equalize for just a moment, but
I feel like we're in a meta where these kinds of details matter so much.
Walking B long, that's a very big pick.
The team fight execution is like probably
that path to lay down. But still, this judge though is that extra
top one.
they hadn't quite dealt with.
Top one most important thing. Even here, the execution of that scaling through street.
Now it's a 2-on-2 as Leviathan close in. Look how low EU and hard are. 53 HP combined on two players. You can just blow them over.
They're just like kind of running and giving so much audio on street, and then player can just like kind of peek on timing with the judge and get free value.
Surprised to see them completely shy away from the fights as well. Just going full quiet. Waiting to see if maybe that Molly could give them some territory to plant with, but not to be had. Instantly broken. Furia going for the force up, buying or winning this round would be an absolute miracle for them. Put them right back in the game, but that's just not going to happen.
Nice try.
Shakhtar finally rains on down for 3 on Lev.
I mean, it was a risky force.
He only had a judge to
I
work
think good
with.
content would be breaking down
criminal
high
kills.
pick rate agents like Sova and Breeze or Vice and Lotus and explaining how top teams actually use them and why they're valued so highly. That could be cool.
Sato kind of goes down early here. Means that it's shotguns in a strong B post plant. Instead, he holds the line here. Means he's 2 low HP players.
King's actually on very low audio.
Formality to deal with.
Just got here. Who are we rooting for?
Fury
Dan.
finally have
It's Dan's
guns this round.
birthday.
And no shocker,
Good Valorant?
it's
No,
another
today's not a
large
good
brawl
Valorant
towards A
day.
main.
Yeah, Lev actually choosing to take a straight up bonus on round
We're rooting for Dan.
Not every day you see that with
And
such
then we're rooting for 100
weaponry.
Thieves.
Really trying to build up here, not
Wait, but we have
force
Josh on
up
the
too
other
much
team.
here on light armor.
We also fuck with Josh.
Off of
He's gonna say that I hate him.
main presence, Lev immediately
So maybe
back
the second
towards
match is good Valorant.
reading into this reaction from Furia.
Furia have done a lot of this disrespect. Oh my word! And
What an
they're not gonna get
incredible
away with
shot,
it.
bro.
Spike just rips Koala's head off. He's gonna say disrespect the utility working in front of it. That's how Alum finds himself here.
You
but
said
the
G2
flash
yesterday and
catches
earlier?
him.
Oh, well, I'm like
Perfect
rooting
timing.
for 100 Thieves,
And
but like,
now, in a
I think
bonus
G2 will
round
win.
4 for
You know what I mean?
Leviathan, they are up 5 players to just
It's like a
3
little
on
different.
Furia's
Also,
side.
is the sound a little low?
And the map control's good too. A player walking
on me.
deep through main, a chance for another one-on-one fight here.
If Blow survives, it's just over. Nerve can't let him have it. And look at the reactions out from Blows. Oh my God, man.
Well, that's not good.
Sato for 3. He is up out of his chair. He's bouncing
That's not
around,
good.
and Leviathan are running away with it.
This team is despicable. Look at the shots they hit in this round. For starters, insane.
Insane.
To flick that quickly.
Is it Jover? No.
Pure chaos off the flasher.
Although I will say that Furia
Into
is
the
usually better on
fastest play you
attack.
could see For Blows to close.
So it's not good signs.
Every player on this team is just so mechanically gifted.
It's definitely not
And if
good
they're
signs.
all playing at their best,
We'll
even
just
if
say that.
3 of them are hitting towards that peak. It's tough to come up with
Zix,
answers.
you're supposed to say it's
And
over?
let's not forget,
Oh.
I think Leviathan walked into that with 1 real rifle.
Oh.
Yeah.
And a
it was
Guardian,
Bucky's,
maybe?
a Bandit.
Yeah.
It was pretty much.
It was
Yo,
a
how
pistol.
come when we're watch partying,
It was a Guardian.
when we're watch partying this broadcast, it's like fine to like have the caster's audio in the back, but when it was Rob Moore, it was just so distracting. You guys remember yesterday? That shit was actually too funny. Yeah, winner plays MIBR, loser plays energy. I'm pinning that shit. Oh, wait, I almost pinned the wrong comment. Oh no. Boom.
And look for the next fight.
Because bro yaps, he doesn't cast.
Leviathan is playing at their
Oh.
best. It's when they're incredibly proactive like that. And are
So
very
funny.
fast to
How many
push
times he
and
has to
take
explain.
players around the
Yeah,
map.
so this is actually
Watching them
Ewok's
go for those
POV.
kind
That's
of
why we can't see the whole map though.
fights. Always looking for the next thing. And
Said
not
it like I
just
think like 20 times, which is like valid because people keep asking, but
figure out where you
But,
can
like,
actually
damn.
find a place for your team in these mid rounds. And it's made even more
Something
difficult
funny
when
is
you
happening
just
with the
lost to
audio.
a round 4 bonus and you're on another eco.
we can't hear shit.
Back down to
Oh,
it.
now
the
we can.
3rd eco of the game, I suppose, if you count that round 2 force.
Ooh, okay.
Back to trying to control the street area. It
Oh,
hasn't
they're
been
actually contacting this line.
terribly unsuccessful for them. They've got
Interesting.
a lot, but it's been the fights afterwards that always go astray. This time, though, Furia hold it down.
Ooh.
Have the numbers advantage for a moment. Look at that, King!
And King has just
snapping
ruined the
with
round.
it. Finding heads everywhere. Make that a 3rd for the in-game leader. He is having a day.
2 of their players whiff, and King just turns around and does it himself.
It's even better because everyone on Furia was so low HP, but King didn't take
Contact into connector is
Still took their
fucking
heads
scary, I won't lie.
This
Even
guy
with the
was
smoke.
So fast.
And there you go.
I think contact street,
Blows
not bad.
has given
It's okay.
Leviathan their 5th round here.
But man, contacting into that connector angle, like
is just
dry like that, if the player's holding like a
absolutely
good
down the
angle,
Yeah, you'd think he's playing in front of an arena.
you
with the
absolutely
bodies
get
hyping up.
blasted. They didn't have a very good contact trap
Sato
here.
dives that round with a flash in hand.
Yeah,
LEV.
2 players did with just like mutilate.
What crowd is Sato hyping up? I think he's doing it like as a joke.
Doing that.
He's so damn good. The consistency he's had across his career as well is ridiculous. He has been this guy since 2022.
And so now if you thought you maybe came up with some solutions to problems, you've got another one, is Sato. Neon also has an operator
My God,
in
man.
play.
Okay, we no longer have
Trying to work this
our Neon in the round, but
Run it back primed.
Phoenix all taken out as well off the audio.
Neon covers his teammate
Art split
back in Art.
completely shut down, and our bomb is Art. We've got a fucking problem here, for sure.
Firm control here. Furia don't even want to take a fight anymore.
LEV are flowing like water this game. They've been in the right place. They have the right.
They've been so proactive, LEV, man. The individual decision making is so nice.
Choose the moment to pounce on through at the same time. Spike saw the player, and Spike just takes you out of the sky. He's jump peeking with a classic there, trying to work off his C's.
Can you make me a Lotus comp for my premier team?
That's what it's going to take to win a round like this.
Who's on your team, Will?
Maybe a miracle and then some.
Will, let's build.
Works up into the smoke, and Spike had the exact read, and now a wall of Leviathan's own Spike slides through it.
My
to
friends.
Deliver a 6th round to Lev.
Look at him go.
He's
my
cackling
friends.
on stage there, Mimi. I can hear it.
No one can stop this guy.
No serious team, just for fun.
With his energy. And another round where maybe the initial exchange is not perfect, but the reactions after were so good.
I don't know who's on your team.
Back on site, feeling their advantage.
Ask the question, what's the agent you're going to get the most kills on, and then just pick that.
Absolutely everything.
Don't think too hard.
Right now for Leviathan.
Just,
in the last 18
just pick comfort.
rounds that these two teams have played, Furia has won 1 of them.
Yeah, this is not ideal.
Ridiculous. And that comes off of Leviathan winning on low buys. That comes off of their individuals mowing down Furia 1 by 1. And Furia
The problem is, too, now they're going into an operator, and they're just taking the risk on the contact anyway.
Again. Blows, forced to run away.
And look,
it's fucking scary, bro.
Mid-space, whether it's Art or Street,
No, I'm pretty sure Neon's nerfed for Premier.
That hasn't meant anything.
If Neon is nerfed for Premier, like, you're probably just playing Raze. Like, if you're playing a standard comp, it's Raze, Fade, Vice, Viper, Omen, probably.
This is the round you must.
That's like the standard, again, I believe.
No prowlers.
That's what makes the most sense to me, at least. But if you have like a chamber player, you can slot chamber, but your C-hold's going to be a bit harder.
Flash is good, and Neon still hits the shot!
And that was the ulting alum. That's the go button to your execute gone.
Oh, just misery for Furia.
Oh no.
Now back down to 1
Oh
duelist.
no.
Leviathan have the rotates in here as well. 3 players ready to go. And shock darts chip away at Art. That'll be a lockdown put into the center of.
Oh, they're actually trying to fight this timing?
And I think Sato's trying to hunt
Really?
it down. He works himself into the site. Someone's going to have to guard that plant because Leviathan are working into the site. The lockdown's destroyed. Neon has his
Bro, how has Neon killed 3 with Operator? 4 with Operator.
Nerve is out. This is outlandish.
Can you say it's unwinnable?
I feel like I'm watching a
The problem is it actually does
time.
look unwinnable.
Every round.
It actually does look unwinnable.
Incredible from a Leviathan individual.
Yep, full blind.
He didn't even know he got the kill till he TP'd back. Just insanity. And then on the retake, he is so fast. And he's reading every position. Expects the swing.
Things definitely do look a lot more chaotic in the Furia camp.
Shot.
I feel like Furia here would usually be pretty controlled.
High impression of Leviathan.
Hard chilling.
Rosters a team.
Did you say Furia was going to win?
Yeah. Them with their 2 losses at the end of the season.
Yeah.
Sure, I know Loud is a team that was heating up towards the postseason, but
I felt like they were so
Chad, I'm such a fraud, man. I'm such a fraud. Do you guys see this shit? We had Leviathan going to lowers Insta. Fuck.
5 rounds.
Did you say 100T was going to win?
Ridiculous.
See, that's where I've got you guys. I predicted G2 to win. So 100T should win, theoretically.
By the way, King has more years of experience alone.
You think Neon is a top 10 player in the world?
Teammates put together.
Isn't that like proven like statistically? He's like one of the... I think he's actually quite literally one of the top players in the world in terms of stats currently. So... Is that even that hard of an argument to make? I mean, if you're talking about like recency, like right this second, then of course, yeah.
He's been attending global events since the first opportunities that were available to that region. He's been so consistent in his
stats. He's number 1. Yeah.
Leadership.
But it's a recency thing, right? So
behind him.
If you're saying like throughout the whole year, I mean, he has been performing pretty fucking well. But
scoreboard, by the way.
Yeah. 4
of the best zoomers you could find. King is still hanging.
When everyone on LEV in this game is performing.
I mean, we've got a bit of an issue.
One standout. Everyone has Furia's number. But now with Furia.
Furia usually does very well on attack. And some of these team fights have not been very composed by them.
7-0. Someone
So
has to step up. I mean, we've seen the heroics from
it's not looking ideal.
map 1. We saw Art dominate back-to-back maps.
Like Qualinoob was like full running into backside. Kind of gave up a free pick.
A guy that can step up to the challenge.
If the intention and like everybody was just holding or walking around the bomb site trying to like find good duels.
So it's incredibly slow.
We're just trying to prevent this Phoenix from getting value with ult, breaking our KJ ult.
But this is a pretty much full retake.
Probably would have went better.
On A. Instead, LEV expecting a play back towards mid. Both their duelists ready to either receive that or to fight back in and look to flank once this A hit comes.
Okay, this is probably one of our best case scenarios. Spike's an already re-cleared mid. Good timing by Artson. Wait, we actually didn't exec on the A timing.
Catch out Fury, who have no other options, by the way. There's no lurk-headed B. No. Furia are coming into this.
I thought they were going to exec on the earlier timing when they started making noise.
Guide Koala into that fight. The stun sends him backwards, and Neon nearly takes a second with it. Spike is there to cover his back as Fury tried to work forward. Every single angle is held from Leviathan. You can't plant the spike, you can't do anything, as now the Hunter's Fury rains down on Furia. The spike left out in the open. No one on Furia can even plant. It's 8-0.
Christine, Neon was double opping that round. Had the Tour de Force and the op in hand. Hits another 3 shots. How do you stop this guy? He's 10-2.
Surprised they went into an art split, man.
It's looking like 2016 with the.
That is, by the way, in case you guys don't know, in case you guys don't know, shoot with op, pull out operate, like the, if you already have it equipped fully, if you kill with op, pull out your chamber ultimate, it's actually faster than trying to shoot twice.
Have secured for themselves, and now it's Fury without a buy. You'd think at a certain point they could buy every round, but nope. Down onto a low one again, and they didn't even use the Nightfall in the last round. He's been sitting on this for a few now. As, hey, maybe the B site's going to be a better look. I'm not so sure. Fury have traded evenly so far. But Alum can't connect the shot before being taken down himself. Spike left stranded with a nice shared connection from Art. He's going to be the guy to step up.
Now just don't lose the 1v2 to Neon.
Spike planted.
As the op has the headhunters. Neon looks and he's down. Furia.
Oh my god, Artson.
Finally stopping.
What's the trigger to double up? Oh, it's like only a tech that you'd really use on like last round or like if you have infinite money glitch.
Into this flood retake, everyone taking their individual fights.
But I mean, it's good to know in case you are in that situation.
That one, especially on blows up in heaven. Nicely done.
If there was a man to bring him back in, it would be Art.
Yeah, I mean, I still think he's been the top performer across all 3 maps today.
Especially on Breeze, he was just so damn good there.
Man, you see every time that Furia hits like a slowdown.
Still a chance to have
it's kind of hard to explain, but that's like kind of the pace they need.
It's safe to say.
When they get to like calmly play, walk around, stay composed, it's very good. And whenever they're in these like hectic scenarios, they're like forcing too much.
With this opso forward post.
Think like the quiet and then pop. Like the only thing that didn't really make sense to me in the last round while I was kind of stun locked is like they crossed this stopping point. I think you usually should insta exec A because you're already calling like the round is going to be A.
Still no Nightfall.
I'll go deeper into that point after.
Really trying to hold on to that one as Koala plays.
Wow, he's full blind, sliding the angle to set up his teammate. I mean, Lev is a little too good.
Okay, maybe go back to not giving King a chance. He had been sitting, waiting on this B site, letting his teammates hit the highlight reel. Now he's time to step up. A beautiful 4K. The movement precise. The aim crisp. You just can't say anything negative about Leviathan right now.
My response to the question, who's him? It's King right there, absolutely crushing it. Now 9.
I think that they're now slamming B because they realized that they could win around a B and then.
Well, Furious Econ got reset because they won that round. So now it's a bad buy, but maybe that's their comfort zone. We'll see. They won this Thrifty on the B site before. Alum has now dealt with Sato's ulti. Goes for a bit of a walk down in mid, trying to call his team away from this B hit, because Art has so much space.
But they're rotating all the way back now. The question is anyone watching Artson?
Art heard the footsteps. And he's got the shot too. Unfortunately for him, Neon was right on the other side, so now he's going to inform his team there's an operator on this
Damn,
side.
it's hard in Artson's shoes to not just get the kill and then just hold. Or like chill. It's hard to not like keep that momentum going, you know? Let's chill, let's chill. Play the line of skirmish. No! My god, at least he got traded, bro. At least he got traded.
Sato. He's so fast on this reflank.
Oh, pulling out utility, looking the wrong direction. Shato in exactly
Damn,
the
bro.
right position.
10
So Neon is not nerfed? No, it's not nerfed for these
that round
games.
looked like so much was going well. So Lurk gets a pick.
Fuck.
Even if it's traded out, there's a window to double back. But Neon still had a trademark. Still was a menace backside. How long was he allowed to live? How long did he bide time for Sato's flank?
The mechanical ceiling on this team is just fucked. And they're walking around, they're looking extremely composed and confident.
In this first half, but
oh,
it's
goodness gracious, man.
Again out of them. Only the sole rifle to their name.
Your one win was a B-slam, but guess who's here?
Neon. Yep. Even has a little extra support from King popping up and over sign for the first kill of the round. And Alum decides better of it.
That's a spam kill onto Artson.
Oh my god.
The lockdown going, then gets the spam trying to catch that player.
Oh my god.
So already a 5-on-3.
Dan, no.
Cosmic divide for this retake.
Dan's gonna lose on his
Becoming
birthday.
Desperate for Furia. Some kill early.
Yeah, Furia have to play up in front of this wall. You still guarding the flank because he's pushed away. It'll be that sight player. Allen won't be the guy. Maybe nerve back sight, but the utility just being lobbed his way is perfection. Leviathan are playing to the best map on the stage.
God,
they
man.
ended group stage with back-to-back losses. They looked shaky. Map 1 of this series.
You did say people lose on their B days? Yeah. Thought maybe this time it would be different.
2 games away from going to London. This team
Somebody's spamming through smoke with a Vandal, by the way.
Every
Gosh, this is sad to watch, yeah.
Every play working. 11.
Pearl can really just feel like a brick wall kind of map. Enemy team is reading you. They're playing super aggressive on main, so they're getting all the info early. They're stacking your site. Then you have to like kind of execute. You have to execute well in the in like the micro. You just have to like, for example, toward A. Toward A, you just have to kind of like respect the line of skirmish here if you have the art control in this. And just not cross this line into backside. And then you just hard play for good duels, like player in church swinging with a default player here. This player is like jiggling the left or peeking off of the art player's contact. Like, just have to play like the good crossfires. Furia definitely have made kind of a lot of mistakes with this. If you guys remember, Phoenix full stomp into backside. They didn't have great setups here. The one time they were here was when they didn't have Neon Stun, and then Lev plays well to hard hold and contain, wait for the group, and then just hard scale together. They had a great intentional hold here, one player holding while the other player's anti to peek off. This player turns the flash anyway. It's like Lev is just playing too good, bro. Lev's playing too good. Furia could slow it down, but they're getting desperate, so it kind of makes sense why they're a bit less composed. But damn, not really what we usually see out of Furia. The lack of composure.
Cruising through this first half of Pearl, and couldn't come at a better time for them. Entering into playoffs now, complete domination from them. Reminder for you, Leviathan winning this will send them up through the upper bracket for a match against MIBR. That'll be for that spot on London on the line.
And that was the same game. It was the start of MIBR's downfall in kickoff. That was the same game that sent Furia to Santiago.
I'm sending late round 2, cost him a map. I mean, it's like, it could have snowballed from there for sure, but Yeah, it's not ideal.
With Ospas on the team.
Sorry,
They could still win after that point, but
put me in such a fugue state that I accidentally tripped to the wrong activation there.
Ridiculous. No,
Furia Pistol into bonus, into anti-eco, into EU Ace, into Qualinute 4K, into full Overwatch round, then it's an easy win.
And what's insane,
I mean, it's doable.
This is
Kinda.
a Leviathan that is looking like they have more firepower than that team. That is not losing a single duel.
You have to put the finishing touches on this series first. It's been dominant on the last 2 maps.
Oh my god, they're holding the wrap.
Nobody's looking at King.
Late trade from Dan. Oh, he doesn't kill him.
No. And Leviathan.
It's over, Chad. It's over. 4v2. Walk into the one-way. It's over. Late trade mentioned. Dude, that's actually a good use case of the late trade there. Dan just hit a little bit of a whiff there.
The impossible word.
Oh no.
Because
if you're not hard scaling with the player and you play for a late trade instead, it's actually a little bit better.
Down to 40 HP. Shock dart, just to keep him at bay as well. Yeah, it's just wraps. Neon will take him out of this one. This game is just done.
They've lost 6 rounds in the last 2 maps. That is unbelievable. You knew this team was good. You knew they had some of the best individuals. But I don't think anyone expected them to crumble Furia in the way they have this game.
Stark contrast to the team that topped Americas back during kickoff. Leviathan have now stepped up to the plate. Neon,
well,
by the way, sitting 17-4.
I hate to be the one to say it, but that's GG.
I'd love to see how many 3Ks Neon
right?
got. I think it had to
right,
be
Furia?
Like
it's GG.
in the first half.
The scoreboard looks almost unbelievable until you see that the scoreline is 12-1, and then it makes so much sense. So Furia, they forced up in round 2 of this map. Didn't work out. This time they absolutely have to.
And that's GG.
Just
There's absolutely no way that Furia could come back here.
Hoping to use that Bucky at close range.
This Assault is the most wide open playoffs have ever been in Americas. And I think this game
I agree, by the way.
People had high hopes for
Dude,
Furia.
Americas is just impossible to predict.
But the way that this match is ending.
Okay, Koala.
All of these teams could be like just more composed on the day or more informed on a day.
Accelerate into B. It's a double hold on backside. Spike gets shut down. And now with Sotu being so low, how do you get these players out of backside? It's going to have to be perfect shots from blows with his teammates dropping around him. I don't know if he's going to get the chance. Now it's King and 1-on-2. King does it again.
King just 1v3 to close the map.
Get away with it. Leviathan punch their ticket to a fight against MIBR.
There's no other way to end that match but that. A Red Bull clutch, 4K from King. This was decimation.
The crowd goes wild.
Again, straight up.
Yo, it was kind of funny that there was no music. There was absolutely nothing. 20-3 is crazy. I mean, yeah.
Nasty taste in your mouth from Fury.
Fuck.
Interesting scenes here up on stage. A 13-1 victory for Leviathan. Completely shaking off that rust they started getting towards the end of the stage.
Yeah, 2 losses led into this. They drop map 1 of this series. After that, lose pretty much nothing.
Don't look at Koala and Nerves VLR sets.
Is it?
They definitely felt like not very composed. They felt very desperate. The decision making was feeling desperate. That was the vibe I was getting, you know what I mean? It's like a triple pie. Wait, actually. Alum ended in pie. Oh no.
They made the choices.
Nice try. Nice try.
Best in those up and comers.
Yeah, now just one more series needed.
Okay, like how fucked is our bracket now?
That talent on the global stage over in London. That'll come with a rematch between former teammates of King and Ospas in not too long a time. And I think Leviathan with a commanding victory like this are going to be.
We at least had both of those teams like going out early.
They absolutely will.
MIBR level will be a sick match.
It sends them
See if MIBR kind of pulls back a bit.
Bracket game against NRG, taking their worst
Furia energy elimination.
And having to bounce back into.
I'm not gonna lie, these playoff matches are fucked. These playoff matches are actually fully fucked. Like I don't know what to take away. You know what I mean? It's like you could realistically call either team for every single one of these matches. People would probably argue that Loud is not like that, but I'm not going to lie. Loud is a good team as well. I went 100T LEV today. I see. I think that LEV has definitely a bunch of upside. Like, if they're able to fix game plan stuff and be adaptable like they were today, there's good signs. There's good signs for sure. Furia now drops to the lower bracket against NRG. Good luck, man. I hate to see my boys go out insta. First round. Damn.
We saw a little bit. You were standing up every single time, asking for us in the crowd to start cheering for you. I mean, talk to me about that energy.
Can you please give me hope for NRG? I'm scared against Furia.
Every single
I think both teams can win for sure.
Yeah.
Furia have some work to do though. They're gonna have low momentum.
You know, like
yes, as you
other
do.
people, yeah. And then
NRG's a prep team as well.
While you were sleeping.
No.
So Furia had to show some stuff.
Bad, you know?
Yes.
And it was like we played an off season in China, and during that off season was like, you know, the honeymoon of the team where we just had met each other, and I remember that I stood a lot during the tournament, during that off season tournament, and then Blows said to me, like, I think in the beginning of the year before we came into VCT before our kickoff, he said like, you know, Sato, I miss when you stand up and hype up the team, and I really like that. So all of a sudden that thought came into my mind yesterday before sleeping, and I decided to bring my energy today.
Well, talk to me about how that affected the team.
W
Sato. Every
Sato.
single round, and we saw everyone else standing king, pointing at the camera to himself. You guys like yelling at each other.
10 gifted if my goats
So
beat G2.
That energy
Bet.
helped the team
That.
today.
I think that 100 Thieves do have a really good chance.
Sure if it helped.
Okay.
Anywho, I'm sure that I had much more fun today than I had in the other days where I just know.
What do you mean by prep team?
So
I'll talk about it.
I think it's kind of just like, how can I say? When you see someone standing up and yelling like a maniac, you kind of feel a little bit, you know, of the enthusiasm. So I try to just, you know, try to hype up the team, yell a lot, like we usually do when we're not playing, when we're just hanging out as friends.
Well, now you are technically one best of 3 away from Masters London. Your next opponent will be MIBR. Sato, it has been a dream of so many people to see you on an international stage, at a Masters, at a Champions, whatever it is. What would it mean to you to defeat MIBR and make it to Masters London?
It would mean a lot. We've been talking about London a lot. My wallpaper on my phone is a picture of London.
Is it really?
Yeah, because we set it up. I think on most of the people on the team have it as their phone wallpaper, just to, you know, keep in mind and bring motivation every day. And also, I cannot wait to play Ian Bosch again. I cannot wait to play Tex.
Dang. Well, Tex, you hear that? Coming for you tomorrow. Well, congratulations, Sato. We're gonna go to break. Stay right there. It is.
Like, obviously, their team communicates in Portuguese, right? They communicate in Portuguese, but man, I wish when we used to hear the Sato listen-ins and he would just say some whack shit. Feels like because he's not speaking in English as much, he's a lot less, what's the word? Unhinged, I guess. Freaky. He is a lot more tame. I feel like last year when he had like Okeanos and they were like trying to like stand up and fuck with the enemy team a bit more, like shape matters. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab some food or like a little bit of a snack between maps or between games. I will be right back. I'll leave the stream on obviously, but I will be right back. Thank you for watching.
In one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Yo. I'll turn on cam once I'm done eating. Oh, this next match is actually big. Holy fuck. I mean, every match is big. There's actually no boring matches all the way through. Every match is a fucking banger. How's the rest of the weekend looking too? It's not even the weekend. Why am I saying weekend? It's Thursday. What up, Kenzak? Go G2, but also go Zix's mods. Whoa. Oh, this is like a conflicting kind of game for you, Joey. So we have GE versus Full Sense. We have T1 versus Paper X. This is a qualifying match. Team Heretics and Eternal Fire. If I'm trying to get good sleep, I could definitely... Actually, fuck. The problem is... the first match... The first match, I could dodge this and be streaming the second one. But then it would flow into this game, so I might as well watch it. But I really want to just watch this game. Nah, don't dodge Full Sense. Like, bro, look, like, I'm gonna be streaming forever. If I stream Full Sense, I'm gonna be like streaming forever. Like, I can't sleep. There's no sleep. What even is sleep? Oh. No, I can't skip EMEA. I actually like watching EMEA. Who cares about EMEA? What you mean?
Final, they face each other again. 100 Thieves went as the first seed. And
My mod. Where's me?
I feel like things can, you know, the story can.
So what you're saying is we're.
And that was me, guys.
Back episode of Shanghai qualification.
It could be.
But
who wanted more here, right? You have a team that always makes it and a team that hasn't made it.
Not sure if
for a
you've seen
long
Flashback's
time.
tweet, but if he's coming back as a player, what do you think about that? Oh, I have no idea.
That's where it gets even crazier.
I didn't really like track his career. I was like coaching. When you're coaching, chat, you can't really watch that much Valorant. As fucked up as that sounds.
Are you guys seeing?
Anyway, I think
Because you're so focused on your own team and trying to improve your own like players' strategies, etc. You don't watch as much Valorant unless it's like with intention, like, oh, these guys play like a pretty similar comp, so we're gonna watch and see if they have any unique ideas.
To qualify. But for me, I'm really looking at 100 Thieves here. They have to be super hungry for it because, again, like you said, it's been since Shanghai the last time that they qualified for a global.
Yo6, happy 10th anniversary of making MSI Grand Finals.
2 games away.
Oh, I think it's.
Qualifying.
Wait, I think it was just the. I actually did tweet this, or I retweeted it. This is just. Oh wait, qualified to MSI Grand Finals. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess it was the qualification day to the Grand Finals. W. I thought it was just a qualification to MSI. But I guess I'm tripping. Damn. 10 years is crazy. Unk. I'm not even in this picture. Do they hate me?
Now that Ascent is back in the pool, yes, I'm expecting creativity, but also Ascent, they don't historically have a good run on this.
Yeah, and it's also something that you can play around where you have to see if they're going to be banning it first, if that is something that they've been practicing recently. I know that is a concern because, yeah, historically, it doesn't matter what version of 100 Thieves they're seeing, they're always incredible at that map. But I feel like this stage and this year in general, they've shown so much. They've shown so many layers.
0% 50-50, 0.
I think that is going to be the key to success. I know.
Do you guys prefer when you know that a team has a super map or like when their general map pool is like overall good?
Their Sage.
that's for me the most important thing that pops up.
Is that even a good question?
Creativity. You think of the walls too.
Like, doesn't it feel kind of weird? Like, I don't know what map. Like, 100 Thieves doesn't have like a free win map, it feels like. I think they thought that Pearl was that because they have Cryo and Op. So they kind of lean into it. I think that's why they thought so. Because also Energy's notoriously been a pretty good Pearl team, but honestly, their Pearl hasn't even been going that well. You mean like Heretics on Sunset? Yeah. I feel like
a lot of maps.
The Shrimmer sucks.
It's interesting. There's definitely something there. We're expecting, some comps to change, but we're gonna have to deal with the harbor. It's gonna be. We have some ideas how to deal with it. It's definitely pretty funky. So we're gonna have to really focus on that. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, best of luck today.
Thank you. That's what we've been saying.
I love Tim.
G2, they did try to make things up with funky content.
Yeah, Harbor, we're going to have to deal with that. It's a little bit funky.
Consecutive losses, which was uncharacteristic for them. But since they went back
when you're prepping against Harbor,
things have normalized and stabilized, I would say.
And there's the biggest
game plan kind of changes a bit. You have to be a bit more like playing in or like have like set ideas in terms of how you want to team fight. Set kill zones, like you know where you want to like kind of like roughly activate the fight in. So like something like this is probably what they're talking about. If you play out heavy versus Harbor, you're just not gonna have a good time.
Yeah, I think it really complements their playstyle too, with Leaf having a lot of these little micro plays, being able to go back to being that solo lurker on the weaker side, relaying a lot of that information towards Valen, and now Valen back in that spot.
As a team, is it worth hiring someone like Sliggy?
Being able to IGL.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think that the situation that Mini's in, pretty cool. I think it would be very cool to be part of a team in that capacity. Almost like a pro VOD watcher, in a sense, to give you like a better scope of like what your problems are, and then they can also have access to scrims. So when they have downtime, they can just chill and watch scrims.
But then I started getting the vision.
I think it's pretty good. But the thing is, to be honest, when teams go back and rewatch VODs, they'll watch like... I've already had a few tier 1 players and teams tell me that they watch my VOD back. So I've been trying to lock in a bit more on analysis, but... I know they watch my watch party back. They watch like Sliggy's back to get like an outside POV of what the issues are. Hello, Zix. How are we doing on this fine day? What's up, bro? What up, Raku? We have no proof that this is Zix. We can't see him. Oh. Don't worry. I'll be done with my food soon.
Someone that's going to be able to do it. Why not Valen? The guy who's qualified for almost every single global since playing in Americas and brought this team to success. I think it makes a lot of sense. It's definitely hard to play against, but you're talking about a G2 that hasn't lost 2 games back-to-back ever.
Insane, yeah.
Which is insane.
It is. It is indeed. Yeah, let's actually hear from Valen and what he had to say when this caught up with him earlier today.
Here with Valen of G2. Now you have turned things around this stage 1, putting yourself in the upper bracket. What do you credit G2's success of coming into the upper bracket with?
I think
do we believe in the mod squad? Of course.
The whole team just staying resilient. Honestly, I think the secret is that
well, I want them to win.
Start going down 0-2, but we knew that we were capable of coming back 3-2 and being in this position. I wouldn't say we're surprised by that result. We expected to be here. And in terms of going forward, I think we're trying to put ourselves back as the #1 team, earn our spot back into another Masters, and just keep going. So it's another opportunity for us today to kind of redeem ourselves and more hot dogs. So more
hot dog.
Well, speaking of hot dogs, can you explain to me why the G2 fans should put their trust in you and you guys are going to make it to London?
I think it's our experience and our chemistry. Like, we're so ready for today. We're so ready for this run.
I believe in Team Hair Twister. That's actually good.
In this position,
Team Hot Dog?
Throughout the years. So I think the trend is that we're going to keep going, keep doing well, and just excited to play.
Well, hot dog, Valen. Hot dog.
I mean, you sold me. I got to trust the process here. Exactly. Trust the hot dogs or whatever is coming out of my mouth right now. I don't know. What I trust to see is the kill feed being dominated by Baby Bang prior today.
Insane. Baby Bang has had the most insane performance in stage 1. He's kind of the GOAT of Vice, and you would say even the best Vice that we have in Americas. And for Cryo on the other side, switching from the duelist last year to now a lot more of this lurker role, and he's been fitting onto it perfectly.
Yeah, I think both these teams are pretty much the rock for either team. Both these players, sorry. Are
so winner plays crew, loser plays
so
loud.
Good at their lurker roles. They're so good at anchoring. It feels like you can really rely on them, especially in the mid-round, to get a lot of that information and just to be aggressive because, of course, their aim mechanics.
We can talk about Cryo's role a bit. Cryo on attack has been so exceptional at like taking space, getting deep aggro position, living, hearing a rotator, and like filling in the gap, and being an option for enemy team to rotate out.
Who's gonna have the upper hand here?
The 4-1 has been so nice for 100 Thieves.
This is hard.
Cryo plays the role very well to like play safe, hold the proactive like rewalks.
100 Thieves.
Find random advantages like that. It's so sick.
I forgot my prediction immediately after I made it, so there is that. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out the next two squads who fight their way
I'm almost done eating. Don't hate me.
Bracket today.
Well, folks, it's time for an NA showdown. Let's bring out your first team. It is 100 Thieves!
100 Thieves have been looking incredible when it comes to the creativity. The coaches keep surprising everybody, including the players as well, that maybe at the beginning were trying to figure out where this was.
He's hyping him up.
Like with the new additions to this court.
Bro, I'm sure it's so awkward for the players.
They are supported by a coaching staff that trusted them last year, that gave them the success last year, and then you combine it to the core that we've had for the past, it feels like forever, 3 years, 4 years, Bang, Cryo, and Asuna. Bang obviously having a little bit of experience going into Sentinels and coming back to the squad, and it feels like this is finally the time for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they have a really good opportunity here to make it to that global special.
Why does it always feel like they're low-key like shading me? Am I taking it too personal?
Step back into the ring and throw their hat in there.
Finally, after all this time, we finally get to see some success out of this fucking team.
Pick up more than anyone else. 8 games total, 17 maps, and like you said, they were so close. The only teams that they lost against were Energy.
Thank God.
Yeah. So
Thank God. We actually finally have a real coach.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Get ready, get set for G2 Esports!
The Titans of America's.
I think you're a great coach, Tony, a great guy. Thank you so much. I'm not a pick-me, by the way. I'll be right back. I'm putting my food away.
For these events and this roster, they've been together for so long. Speaking of a core roster, when you look at these members who have ride or die together for so long through multiple iterations of orgs, this is what the team needs to do in order to prove themselves as those Titans. They've done the Americas down to kind of a science of learning how to win and qualify for globals, but now we've seen them slow down a little bit. This is kind of their chance to show that it doesn't matter how creative the other team is, but that they are here and deserve to qualify for another global.
And Valen said it, the thing is that they never left. Yes, they had a slower start, but this is not the first time that happens. This is a team that is able to adapt very fast. We remember even kickoff, they were playing really slow, they were playing, and then they started switching up a little bit more, getting really aggressive. In the past, what qualified them to these internationals, and now they just have an opponent that they know very well, and 100 Thieves to make it happen.
Yeah, and I think that's what they do best, right? They do a really good job of working together and making.
Oh my God, this guy fucking sucks. This streamer sucks.
That's an interesting one for 100 Thieves.
Okay, we knew the pro was coming. Let's be honest.
Saw them in week 5 against.
I was saying,
map they lost.
somebody in YouTube chat said, hot dog versus cheesecake.
Teams have changed their comps, because I'm looking at this and I'm kind of concerned, but this has to mean that 100 Thieves have kind of done something in order to come up with a new game plan to G2. And then again, Lotus for that second map from G2. Another interesting pick, but this is kind of 50-50 for me, Dan.
I don't think the Pearl is that
It is.
I don't think the Pearl's that bad. Like, they did lose, but like...
I feel like that is going to determine.
You guys remember this Pearl, right? Like, they actually looked good on attack. I think this is fine. They looked great on attack. Man, did they have a fucking fall off on defense, but Furia is like...
I feel like sets him up for success the most, and that fits him the most.
Like, 100 Thieves did not look nice. They did not look nice. On a micro level, they did not look nice in that Pearl that we watched. They switched to Asuna. Wait, do you guys think this is a good change? I know that people have talked about this a lot. I think that Asuna will get more value out of Phoenix, but the question is, will Timotino get more value out of Neon?
Please, stage 2 support Yuso is really nice, and
it's a different look for G2.
Different look,
yeah.
Baby Bay on the Vice makes a lot of sense though.
Yeah, that is.
Low-key Timo's Neon is nice.
That we've been seeing a lot of, and one of the things that I was.
What are you drinking? I got like some extra coffee. It's like Viet iced coffee.
And then potentially Baby Bay being able to do the same. But to go back on what we were saying for 100 Thieves, yeah, they were. I feel like it was a bit controversial on who was going to be playing the Neon and the Phoenix. They switched it up on their last map of last series.
I think most people just want to see the Neon Phoenix play out. 4 p.m. coffee is crazy. Well, I've been waking up late anay. I woke up at like 2. Well, I didn't actually wake up at 2, but like, you know, I'm streaming it starting at 2. So it's not that crazy.
It's a good way to
G2 trying to recreate the Vice bug.
Testament to his incredible career.
Now, we didn't have to say all that. We didn't have to say all that. When's the next YouTube video? Probably when I get monetized.
But let's talk big picture though, because it's an important matchup.
Probably when I get monetized. Right now, I'm like not very motivated.
They have a lot of history of each other. Yeah, they do.
Because we just have so many games to stream as well. Like I will go back to making YouTube content.
In fact, I believe 100 Thieves, the only time they ended up winning against G2 when G2 entered partnership was when they just.
I will go back to making YouTube content.
Back in the same stage.
And I do have a lot of shorts that I can make. Lego Michelle Obama, thank you for the 2 months. My goat. Thank you. When we grow a stash.
America's had an amazing bind, no longer in the map pool right now. But the maps are tipsy-turvy and all over the place in this series. G2 are going to be showing us new compositions here.
You've also stopped on uploading YouTube shorts? Yeah, I know. Just been so busy. It's too much shit going on. I'll go back into it though. Especially between events. Or during the event, I'm like super on top of it too. Because it's only one league to watch, because it's just the events, you know? So it'll be a lot easier to just like watch the games, make a YouTube post after.
Yeah, take a look at how they try to approach this. 100 Thieves wanting to put some aggression.
This is always scary, Chad. I think this deep push into spawn is so insanely risky.
Not enough at it. Asuna still here though, having to adjust for that horn. He's going to be brought down.
We kind of came away thinking that any aggression towards spawn is like just very hard to execute. Wow, what a shot by Tim.
LEV is doing backflips. 100 Thieves looking to see if they can hold this one back. Sharp shooting overall.
Going into a bit of a post. No stars. Well done.
Open sight lines.
Well done, well done.
Open lives to the taking. 100 Thieves.
5v5 retake, yeah. Heavy through street as well. It's just not very easy.
Being able to put together a solid B execute, get a little bit of that.
What's the theory behind Ghost on Chamber versus 6 Headhunter bullets?
So many teams are playing retake. You've got to be able to disrupt it. And they catch Giacomo before.
I don't know. I've always kind of thought the same idea. I don't really like fully get it. If you are taking close range fights though, then you don't have to be as precise with your shots. You kind of have like a lot of freedom to spam. But I will say it's a bit of preference, yeah. If you're taking a longer range fight, then you would obviously always want to have chamber sheriff bullets. Ooh, wall contact, pop.
A bit of a brawl is going to be a bloodbath potentially occurring. G2 look to see if they can draw any of it out with this E-code. Couple of classics in their hands, but they're doing the damage and the work now. But it leaves it just down to Trent. He's not long for the world. Over in a blink of an eye, but 100 Thieves remaining with just 2 players alive.
You know, the silver lining in those kind of rounds is you don't actually give 100 Thieves the time and the space to very diligently walk around, get as many orbs as they can into Asuna, and build up some kind of big ultimate for...
Yeah, this is kind of a preferred result for G2. Exactly as Sideshow said, I think that's a really good point. In terms of optimizing ult orbs, like, going for this orb, but also doing it in a way that, like, basically forces a brawl means that they can't funnel into Phoenix. So you'll see that Asuna is at 3 out of 6 currently. It's very unlikely he has it for fourth. He basically has to go play for like double orb and plant, or double orb and die, single orb die plant.
Some kind of sight hit like this, it's a 4-1.
Asuna didn't even grab orb here.
Cryo somewhere around mid. He's just going with the team.
Asuna didn't grab orb here. Did Vora grab it? Vora's planting as well.
Yeah, look at those thorns.
They're definitely not min-maxing orbs for Asuna.
For the retaker.
We're aware of 100 Thieves. Win cons for this team.
The weapons are pretty shite, but it's definitely doable.
Now leading the charge as Leaf rifle in hand. On the entries here, Timitino won't even get time to pick up that gun. It's a clean retake from G2 overall. And they're a squad that have been also trying to find their identity, I think, throughout this entire year.
Big round coming up.
Consistent team that we've got in Americas. They always make the finals. They always make the international events without fail.
But
this year, it was a little bit different.
G2 shouldn't have enough for operator.
In Americas when it comes to consistency and excellence.
I don't even know who would op on G2. It would have to be Jaw. But Jaw doesn't really like opping that much. Baby, I guess, on Vice.
That is because they came into this stage with so much of the tech around Harbor.
It's probably just like a luxury op kind of situation for them.
Last time we saw them play on Pearl, they were playing Harbor.
Probably a bit of a luxury.
Breeze, they were also playing Harbor. Now the Breeze one is not that far away from meta, actually. Tons of people playing it there. But on this map, they've had to change things up.
Moving away from it when a lot of teams...
Bit of a similar mid-default kind of situation.
Mid-take that you were talking about earlier, Brent, from 100 Thieves. Phoenix wall over
the mains control is actually like the deep main lines are very nice to fight against 100 Thieves. They put so many so much resource toward mid. You can just kind of have these deep lines and kind of play off your read that way. Yo, chill.
Put a squeeze onto these B players. It's all up into the back.
Jump scare. Nice entry.
Just decapitated at a moment's notice. Smokes blooming, blossoming, and fading away. It gives that open sightline for Cryo. Free reign. This flank needs to pay dividends now. Jorgamo rapid onto it. They're not hiding their intent. They'll win at the show that they are actually fully engaged and trying to create as much noise and pressure as possible. What a trend can potentially slip through and make something happen. Up towards that heaven angle. Jorgamo done and finished. A bit of a half clearance, but now it's just left up to Leaf, and now in a 1v3. Players jumping towards him, lining up.
Oh!
Leaf! That is unreal!
How's he been allowed to get away
That's
with
okay,
that
that's okay. W round.
What
W round.
3K? For a moment there in that round, Brent, I was thinking to myself, hey, maybe G2 actually go for a save at some point here.
Yeah.
Like if the initial pressure on the flank doesn't quite work out. Oh my god, how wrong am I?
Found the perfect line.
Cryo is stunned. And here the lineup on the first two puts Bang in a really tough position.
Oh my god, bro.
The thing is, it's not even out of the ordinary for Leaf, is it? He does work magic like that on
Six, do you have trauma from G2 versus 100T? What happened last year?
Completely turns this map. Look at the 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, I read that after I saw that? Yeah, I have a little bit of trauma. We could have qualified. I think it was Toronto, right?
You see the kind of pressure, like if you were trying to contest mid against this, it's pretty difficult. At the same time, it's the kind of thing that G2 would have been looking into as one of the main things that they anti, right? Yeah. Because 100 Thieves lean into that mid default so often.
Critically, doesn't work as well against the Vice wall in lane.
No, it certainly doesn't. I mean, you're not melting that one to death like you would be with a Killjoy turret or a chamber trip or something like that. You've got a lot more resiliency with Baby Blade's Vice utility.
Can't be broken as easily. Now we're going to see the full-on.
Heather's on good timing. One player split.
Way ahead of the pack. The rest of them got pulled by that siege. Trent's util was pretty much picture perfect, and alongside that, the ultimate. They're going to be sound.
Okay, Asuna will have ult going into next. Wow, Jaw, man.
Oh my goodness! We're just showing off, are we?
It's a fucking hot dog.
I mean, there's a highlight play from Jorgamo.
God, I
Holy
don't care
shit.
if they're eco kills. That's a clean transfer.
Yeah, it's stylish.
Okay. Reset. Let's go. Six, I need some cope. I mean, come on, it's attack. We already have 2 rounds.
So, silver linings.
We have Phoenix Hall going into next. They have Phoenix Hall too, but like...
But I think they'll be happy with that one. All right, Leaf, he generated the Phoenix ultimate even before.
What knife is this?
Clutch.
Round 2, I don't know when. But
yeah,
he's at it early.
Right at the beginning of the previous.
Man, Jaw's always got the weird knives, bro.
Test the potential mid default. It's not coming that
Battle
way.
Pass?
This is the 4-1 split that 100 Thieves also like to go towards. And there's quite a few times in their game against Furia.
I don't see any resistance, just a pullback star and a peek. Cryo. Let's see if we can activate a bit of a silent hop up. Whoa.
Wow.
And,
well done.
Okay. T-Row demise as the head clean off.
Cryo's very sharp. If you don't catch him with a trap play like the one that G2 were trying to set up, if you just timing contact into him or peek into him, oh, he's so snappy. He's good for those.
Timatino's a bit of an insert. Now to re-clear. Leaks looking for information, but the ult immediately dissipated. Taken out, and it goes both ways. Asuna sends it flying forwards, running it back, seeing if he can get a little bit more going. The off-angular leaf, it does pay off, but Spam narrowly avoiding most of the bullets hailing down.
He's done a good job of holding on to this area, but 100 Thieves have an access point now to try to split onto
A.
And that's a sharp flick on the Valid.
It's magnetic. Straight to the dome here, but still the pressure comes from many directions. Baby Bay! It's your time to shine. Just gets this one and backs out. He's definitely applying the pressure now with that steel guard and offloaded. And that's going to be causing these 100 Thieves players to scatter all the way back into a familiar direction, potentially seeing that he's taking a couple of chip shots in the process.
Yo,
all that damage done eventually
is
pays
Cryo
off.
cheating?
A kill. That's a 2v2 though.
Trent, so much
well, he's
only got an Ares to work
he's
with.
just full spammed him.
Here still, they just managed to work their way.
He's just spamming through the door, hitting him perfectly on the off angle. Like, what the fuck? Is he cheating?
They've been looking to get aggressive down here. He's seen it 3 times now.
What a sick round, by the way.
Cryo, hyper aggro already. Just a shoulder peeking out. Gave Trent the awareness, but the Ares just not working out. Still with the rifle, this guy.
Wow.
He's going to walk about, and Cryo, not finished, not content.
Cryo the walk-around goat.
Cryo had a
Cryo the actual walk-around goat.
So many situations where somebody challenges him and he swats them down. This first one was
insane.
Really nice. Then there's a
great
Phoenix
trade.
Into his face, and then
takes the deep peek, puts 1 HP, peeks into treat as well.
Yeah, I mean, partly because of the
bro, what a shot by Vora, man.
For Trent to have in that situation, but
what a shot by Vora.
I don't think they'll be too bothered. Cryo's going to pick up his ult here. Tour de force. Can you escort him into a position to get something done?
Wow.
Baby Bay holds the middle of the map. He may well be the player.
I will say too, like we lost like the 100 Thieves Phoenix ult basically didn't get any value. It was really well stifled by LEV. He full pushed off the entire Phoenix ult alone. Wall, mollies it, kills the player jumping through. Asuna used double flash, just taking the art space. Had to jump through the wall to try to get value. Ends up getting instantly sat. And then after that, they used Vice ult as well, and somehow still G2 ends up losing that round while using multiple ults. Kind of a max win scenario for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're gonna need
it's like 3 ults to 3 ults.
Because that deep push that Bang caught earlier. Now they're gonna pack going back over towards A.
Going back, but they haven't heard anything as far as I'm aware over towards the A side. They're just anticipating that these rotates have come through, and they haven't.
Oh, the haunt timing there.
T setup is so scary to play against, man.
The
off angle is good. The off angle is good, but the question is, will the exec come first or the contact into the off angle? Probably the exec, right? Usually it's the exec.
Oh, that's a weird one.
The Phoenix wall is actually kind of.
I'm kind of worried.
What is he going to think about Cryo? Is he even going to contest Cryo?
Pocket of play in.
He might have more in his hand.
Might just walk straight past him. And that's 2. Ripped away, blink of an eye.
Not gonna lie, that wall is not it.
Under control with a rifle and the state of the game, the state of the round. Seconds bleeding out now. No more chances. No more time to plant. G2 all on top of it, and Valen.
When you play Neon and Phoenix shot, it's like you have to be so
really good anchoring there from Valen.
You have to be so careful to not use walls like this.
Multiple players on the entry.
No player hard clearing the space too.
Anticipating somebody to be tucked so close after they had walled it does make it uncomfortable. But
Chad, we talked about G2 so much with this power position thing on the strong side. I feel like this has to be prepped against. Like teams like G2 always plays the power spots when they're in strong side. They'll always play like the high value multi-frag spots. And if you don't play to clear it,
G2 are able to sit back and never give anything to Cryo's up.
You're gonna get multi.
Another trap play.
And they didn't really game plan to punish it there. In fact, they kind of enabled it even deeper.
Okay, Leaf. All right, buddy.
How's he getting 3 there?
Just gets 3. Believe with his death, he gets his ult as well for the next round, so he's gonna be happy with it.
Repeak with flash. That's good details by Baby Bay. I actually like the repeak with flash rather than waiting for the flash to activate. I think the flash activation is just so ass.
100 Thieves are definitely struggling.
It's like peeking after a breach
The
flash.
new composition that they're playing into.
Is this old patch? Yeah. Yeah. This is with Neon.
G2 are playing quite a normal comp here for Pearl. A lot of people
Neon
now
still
the
is
Neon
OP
and the
on this
Phoenix
patch.
Here. Yeah. But it's the twist of the Vice wall that really seems to be throwing off 100 Thieves. And normally the way that Vora is calling, he runs a lot of fakes on the attack side. Well, that's difficult if your opponent has great information all the time. And they also run a lot of mid defaults where they trip out stuff like the wall. This time they go past it and Trek confirms it's real.
Probably getting acknowledgement. There's only about 25 seconds left here. The usual game plans for 100 Thieves not quite working out. Risky business now. They're hunting for a couple of kills, looking to commit to the plan.
Trent was flex jiggling? But I missed that?
I mean, the only problem
W Trent.
Is that Cryo have got,
W Trent, one of the goats.
Yeah, it's not a lot to work with.
I showed Josh. Josh said, I'm telling my players to do that tomorrow, by the way. It's actually funny.
Yes, up though. Might not get another chance. There it is. Yeah.
Wait, you guys need to spam Ziggs jiggle when they do it. You know what I mean?
Tally. Add it to the total.
Yeah, and their ult economy is in a way better place than 100 Thieves as well. G2 are coming into this next round.
We got the emote and everything.
And an Astral. Great ults to try to retake with on either of the sides.
Can you rank your top 5 any players in Americas?
By playing a slightly unusual angle. I think there's going to be a lot of pressure.
Trent is definitely up there. EU is definitely up there.
Yo, Chama, dude, I'm so far ahead of these kids, bro.
Yeah, he actually is, though.
That's
he's
fucked.
10 and 6 currently, and
That's actually fucked.
Since that 1v3.
Yeah.
He wins a 1v3.
That is fucked to say. Who else is even in Americas that's like any player?
You might not judge it
We
necessarily
go here,
by
we
the
type
scoreline.
Sova.
G2 are only 2
Boom.
ahead, but they're favored to
Oh,
win
Brock's up there.
The ult status is just way better for them.
It's a big deal as well. It's 100 Thieves map pick.
Blows has been fucking pretty insane. His ACS doesn't really show it, but he's been pretty insane.
They are trying to get one step ahead of it.
Brock, incredible. Trent's incredible. EU, incredible.
Yeah, they typically stay.
Jack, oh my god, Jack's on the come up.
Definitely calls for adjustment.
Yeah. One of the rounds that I loved that 100 Thieves ran against Furia on Pearl was they ran a fake B that baited out a lockdown retake. And I think that's the kind
Can you prove reaction time? Oh, I have no idea. I would imagine so. At least in some regard. ReZeros, thank you for the 2 months, Prime. Thank you, bro.
Until a post-plan scenario. I don't think they're going to be using those ults early. I think it's going to be really tough for Vora to outcall Valen here. And if you lose this round as 100 Thieves, then you're, you've basically lost the half.
Yeah. Tough position to be in if you're 100 Thieves. You're hoping to put your best foot forwards. I mean, when it comes to playoffs, 100 Thieves have not had the best outing.
Why did this cause a bit of an E spam here?
But usually end up losing this opening match, and this was a chance so far.
I like the spams during the Pulsar.
Like the wrongs.
Pretty nice. Did he get any chip damage? Not really.
Thinking, hey,
nice attempt though.
Hold on, this team can do something.
We hate
this
to
time.
remind you, salt in the wounds. But
well, this is their opportunity to change things, isn't it? You are at this point 2 wins away from Masters London.
Yeah.
You gotta think about that. You are really, really close. If you can just put 2 great wins together, and they're coming off great form. They beat the 2 teams above them in the group.
Yep, they beat
like
Crew Furia.
Pressure towards Art here.
Joggermont just holding steady for now. It's Valen off to the side. With all setup, stun forwards, but not a wall as well to evacuate. Get out of there.
Good patience.
Bit of an off-angle setup toward Art.
Be tripped over towards B-Link.
Just got 1-for-1 value though. The rewalk getting 2 is so crazy, man.
Okay.
Some of these shots are
Do you see Moose is going to C9? Like confirmed. Are you shitting me?
Well, Leaf just ults in a 4v2 to figure out where they are, and he's secured the spike position.
Yeah, just flexing, I guess.
30 seconds left.
No. That has to be a joke. No, is that actually real?
Phoenix ults, actually, since it's,
is that actually real?
Oh, mate, some of them have been shocking.
No, it was a joke post?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I think that Moose is a great player. I think he's been doing very well in Tier 2. But man, would it be funny if they actually do just lean into like the same players they keep?
For the ace.
Yeah, it's a good trade, but can they hunt out?
Core announcement said he's gone.
To stay alive at this point.
What?
No chance to win the rounds. Baby Beto, I think.
Actually.
And there it is. Controller arriving towards the bitter end. Round 9, looking at
Bro.
6-3 so far. G2 fully in control.
They certainly are. When you're getting this kind of value out of a single guy, and the stun isn't even perfect, but what is the prediction shot on Vora? Wow. He just sees a leg and pre-aims where he thinks the head is going to be a microsecond.
Oh,
later.
removed from the scrim lobby as practice has concluded for today. Oh, it's just a joke.
Like this out of Jorgamo, how is anyone?
It's just a joke post. Okay.
Very scary. And I love Leaf on Phoenix. I'm glad that they've gone in this direction for Pearl. They've only run it one time before. And that was an immaculate performance.
Oh?
The,
bit of a refight, deep B. Okay, I actually like that. That's a nice strat, man. That is a very nice strat. Now, how the fuck do they get out? They wall, they leave.
Just peppering Asuna here. He's got to run it back, though, so he was just hoping for a couple of kills. But
that defense blaze wall is so nice from Leaf.
How did he even wrangle it into that direction? Baby though, under that pressure.
Wow, Babyface towing the line so well, man.
A little bit here. Got that space.
It's super admirable, man.
Now we're starting to see
when you see players toe the line like that, they're actually like maintaining the space, playing aggressive, looking for kill opportunities, even when you're like 1v3. That ability to fight aggressively on the weak side is super important.
Oh, it is. Yeah,
just the tail end.
Oh, he is fucked.
Well, this guy's being pinched, and now Valen finally.
I think Valen needs to re-smoke for sure, insta. But he's maybe worried about getting timing.
Can pave the way to a bit of victory, and the double smokes to split the site up. Plants down.
Could be the first round in a while that looks good for 100 Thieves. It got post
like he's already reading the A split. If the fade is coming back through main, I mean, I guess maybe he's reading that the fade is going to go through mid. No. Okay, trade.
Ready for the trade, but that judge still needs to be reckoned with. Tibertino.
Not again, bro.
Brings it to that 1v1, Baby Bay, doing the Lord's work. Versus Vora, trying to find it now, and he is just down to 2 HP, 10 bullets!
He has 0 bullets! He had 0-0! Chat, did you see 0-0?
You cannot be letting G2 have opportunities like this.
Yo, he had 0-0.
Wobbly moments here. It is a round on the board for 100 Thieves. Take a deep breath.
I have never seen that.
But my god, how can you?
Bro.
This is how the rounds are playing out.
We have time to pull out the second.
Yeah, dude, Baby
on 2 HP.
He nearly won, what was that, a 1v3 or 1v4 that he was in? Oh, dude, that would have been a horrendous round to lose, but it's okay. Dub in the column. Focus on the positives.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay.
I think Valen is reading that Fade is going to come through mid, chat, and that's the reason why Valen decides to off-angle, because if you're off-angling, it's a good counter to the contact, right, obviously?
Here's a flash and a peek. Forwards, that is an ult immediately removed. Leaf is a menace right now.
G2 have put so much attention to detail on these art setups.
He's got his watchful eye onto that main avenue now. The flash forwards, they are on top of it all. G2 leaving no stone unturned.
Massacring 100 Thieves on these splits.
G2's playing extremely
To
well.
stop the players scaling through arc, and Asuna's going to get cleaned up here. Every avenue watched, every opportunity.
Is Priller attack or defense?
G2 in control.
I would say it's naturally defense-sided. But there's been a lot of cases where you see like really, really good teams find a lot of value on attack.
Somebody was playing anti, but they didn't swing.
So it is a little bit based on composition, a little bit based on approach.
Dismantling Cryo's first peak.
Also, like, for example, with Chamber, if Chamber gets Operator up early, Chamber can do a lot of damage, obviously, on defense. But if Chamber doesn't get Operator online, it's going to be pretty fucking hard for Undert to make a comeback.
Mean Girls, stop trying to make fetch happen is where my brain goes, but again, boomer references.
Okay.
No Pulsar contact?
Being able to get the impact that he wants in this map. It's not like he's getting completely buried, but you know, he had
Is A4 good? It's definitely doable, yeah. 8-4 is definitely doable.
I mean, I think 100 Thieves,
the problem is 4 is from attack, or from attack pistol. Like 2 of them come from attack pistol.
You said it, they've not been actually going.
Oh, it's not like a great sign, but it's definitely doable. They just need pistol. This crack, I think, is very bad. I think this is not a very good angle. We've seen so many players die on this, like, art pixel. And you can get peeked from up top and die. These art... Bro, chat. The thing is, like, 100 Thieves loves to work art, and G2 has had a 2 or 3 man setup in art every single round.
Were able to scrap something together and almost lost control anyway. But other than that, the defensive setups of G2 have been immaculate. The information, the trap plays, the optimal...
They've had a consistent crossfire, a trap setup, a double hold, something every single round.
Thankfully, neither did 100 Thieves.
Every time that they were coming art, they were always blasted by an art setup. Honestly, getting 4 rounds is kind of not even that bad. Considering that G2 was permanently in the place that 100 Thieves was trying to go, is it even that bad? Not that bad. Not ideal, that's for damn sure.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ole. What is the over-under for rounds 100T get the series? 10? Oh, don't say that. They can definitely get more than 10. Of course. I will say too, and this is okay, I have to actually go look at the stats. No shade to my boys, of course. When's the last time we even beat them? Grand Finals. I'm not gonna lie, when the meta swapped into their favor, like G2's favor, this, like, 2025 felt really hard for us to beat them. It felt really hard for us to beat them during 2025. I won't lie. Style mismatch is just G2 is so good against the refight teams, and we were like a hard refight team. They were a very good slow-paced team. Very good, like, spread the map, take timings kind of team.
Yeah, they are.
There's so much stylistic mismatch. I wonder if, like, those kinds of things are, like, still somewhat, like, in their head a little bit. I don't know. Because even when we would scrim this team, by the way, chat, even when we would scrim this team, we would kind of get dominated. Like, high key. I think we had, like, a 20% win rate or something, specifically against G2. Is like the matchup was just bad identity-wise.
With their own setups, they're more than ready for it on the defense side. Now we get to take a look at the attack.
What the fuck, Potato?
Let's see what G2 have got in store. I think so far the theory's been really nice from G2. And again, like you said, you can hide it. 100 Thieves go for a little peek out through art at the beginning of the round just to see if G2 are going fast through mid. It's a maybe trap play. I couldn't tell who was taking contact there. Maybe Jorg was the one taking really shallow contact. But this triple stack was originally working out through art at the start of the round, now going on an exploration over towards A main.
Okay.
And they're seeing nothing.
Oh, Cryo. Sharp shooting is going to be needed and ordered up here because he is deeply pushed. I mean, he's getting to range of the rendezvous. He might not even be able to get towards it, towards Pillar. Yes, he is. Within range now. 2 shots eventually.
Matt is so good, man.
Lucky to be alive, though. That's going to be a molly landing potentially at his feet, but no, he's just going to be backing all the way out.
Matt is so good to reposition a pillar and stay there, and then
themselves go aggressive in the post plan.
Wow, they might when they
go for his own peak opportunity.
Seen the one player, but now all that noise and all that Yuto moving forwards, they could try and flip this away, but they choose to fight and stand their ground.
Okay. Best case scenario kind of happens here.
The plant is bad for them as well.
Yeah.
They planted for long, and now long is gone.
Cryo goes for a big wrap here as well. I think Leaf is going to actually die to this. The timing is just so not favored. Oh, tragedy. Oh, tragedy.
You filled up the feed entirely in red. You should not be allowed to do this at all,
Chat, they're so close.
Illegal.
They're so close to playing to Cryo's tempo. The fact that they're going this early is actually kind of depressing. If they pump fake and just play off of Cryo win con, isn't this just a free win on the team fight?
They were getting hard pitched. They had a bad plant for them. Flank retake was coming up, and they were getting squeezed from CT. They had to land the kills.
They need to play win con. They need to play the win con.
Suffocate them. This is brutal. Yeah, this is brutal. There's a lot of nice things that 100 Thieves are doing in this map. And
fuck.
None of it is paying off.
Oh! That will connect. Jorg. He's found a safe little pocket to play in, but it might
they should know he's ahead of it.
Bullets raining down. He's gonna
based off audio. They tried to go for it. I mean, he's spamming whatever. That's what it is.
Nice little play
he almost died.
Yeah, they get Jorg down to half HP. Yet to know whether that'll matter. Leaf picks up his first.
Okay, full speed up.
Of the half.
Matino trying to take
double thorns.
Towards that back hall spot. But Molody, you're sitting in for way too long. Cryo, what's going on? Just cooked to cinders. Trying to hard-boil himself or something along the likes. I mean, Timatino, you get the one, but back halls, G2 are looking to not contest with. You understand where the danger lies in wait.
Yeah, You could just keep this guy in here like a pet, but do not go and challenge him. Nicely dealt with.
Yeah.
I've got to imagine that Cryo is just holding with his headhunter, thinking, I've got to hold this angle if we have a chance to win the round.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
it is an eco. You're allowed to take risks.
Yeah, this is the same lineup that Lee's been using a couple of times.
Yeah, so he's like hard holding that angle, just hoping that they push through.
He could still swing wider though.
Yeah.
I think he didn't quite understand that he was going to still be stuck in the molly. Well, I'm wondering if G2 got something nice to work with here on the bonus. The ideas so far have been lovely to watch. At this point, you're just kind of reveling in the great stuff that G2's bringing out to the match, because 100 Thieves have looked out of it.
G2.
Wait, is that a good trip?
Talk about them. They've always made playoffs. They always go the distance, making it towards the finals. Looking to see if they
Is that trip always going to get smoked off?
To make that a reality. Completely dismantling that.
Is that the idea behind the trip?
Fast lane. Cuts up and divides most of the B side. Leaves banging.
I like Bang spot. Power position, close to smoke, timing peak off audio. I mean, there's a real world that he actually multis though.
Backstab applied, but again, that trade from
there's a real world that he actually multis there.
Yeah.
Problem is we're on anti-bonus.
To prevent that B link. Hold it. And Baby Bay's like a laser beam, man. Again.
You would not think this guy's 30.
Leaf's going to clear out B link. Goes for the little jump, and he's going to spot Cryo there just towards the end.
This is our map pick.
Cryo.
Triple high-low. I mean, it's just chalked, bro.
And all it takes is that triple face.
Jog's first blood made this round hard, yeah, for sure. Can Judge still be abused this patch? Yeah.
G2. They've got lighter weaponry, you know, Bucky, Stingers, this kind of thing. So let's go through double doors. Let's take a fight against this guy. I think Timotino should be able to get one in that situation. I think getting 0 is not good enough. But at the same time, G2 was set up to be able to trade him out no matter what. So it wasn't like Timo was going to be able to get away with a multi-frag situation there.
Bucky.
The push through from Jorg just split the crosshair placement so wide.
With how Baby Bay has been looking, have you thought about becoming a player and then you linked Bucky?
Alone on B.
He's on an island.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's one smoke to play in.
The thing is, I will never have to wield a Bucky ever again.
NBS is sat there wondering, what the hell has gone wrong with their map pick? The desk were wondering about it. I'm sure this is a topic of discussion they're going to return to. Should you pick a map that you lost on in the game against Furia just last week? But, you know, I don't mind it because G2 have actually...
Just Lion say that was post-patch Bucky.
One of the problems is you knew that they were going to be running a new map.
That's actually good.
Which means you don't have any footage to work with.
Yeah. New compositions, of course. They've been moving away from the Harbor that they put on display. I think week 3 was the last time they played on Pearl. So you actually don't have that much up-to-date footage. You really do leave it into G2's hands to kind of ante what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because of how much of the 100 Thieves have been playing Pearl.
I'd scrim with you, Zix. Thank you, random noob. Thank you, bro. I've scrimmed in tier 1 scrims before as a sub.
From 100 Thieves.
When one of my players was like in the bathroom or like not feeling well.
On defense side. And G2 have been super diligent so far with their util. Like, for example, in that round through double doors, you know, Flash,
I've only ever butt fragged one time, which is crazy because I've been probably a part of like 8 scrims.
No one's home over towards the B side. Thieves are on a eco of their own once more. So what do
5 mid.
Making sure to use a lot of that util. Cleave and clear a bit of a path forwards. Leaf. This is very aggro, isn't it?
Cool scrim bucks, bro.
There was a play there. Potential to throw away a rifle.
Yeah, it's the kind of play that I like if you're in a rifle v rifle round.
What?
Okay. Timotino, unfortunately, is a judge waiting for you on the other side.
It's a nice little shot.
Yeah. It's going to clear up most of the path as well, give some peace of mind. And now G2 should know that most of this is going to be coming from that lane angle towards the streets. And the util flies forward. Stun to try and stun them. Phoenix will do quite a bit to try and get these players out into the open, but yeah, with the better rifles and the better weaponry, you can just peek up the players' contact, and that brings G2 up to 12. It's really feeling just like a walk in the park right now for this team.
It certainly is. It really, really is. But the teams are going to have to show something before we head into the next match.
Nasty shot, though.
In 100 Thieves fashion, they're going to lose their map pick, then they're going to play on the other team's map pick and win it.
Oh, yeah.
Asuna playing Sage.
I'm actually fully giving up on this map, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I said it. I'm fully giving up on this map. This map is fucking cooked.
The tier 2 level, FBF wasn't able to recreate that at the tier 1 level. Yet, anyway.
Under on the 10 rounds. Oh, that's actually kind of sad because it's true.
Faking like they're going and taking a bunch of B pressure, waiting for the A walkout.
Oh, it's 100 Thieves on Lotus.
Now they can start walking forwards. Actually, Vora not throwing the horn.
Then they choke map 3, 11-13. No, don't say that. No, don't actually say that.
The fact that they spotted Cryo on the other side of the map.
They can still do it. They can still do it.
The ability to walk all the way up here without being punished. Leaps forwards. They're not ready for it. This is a game of timings, and this guy is just playing on 2 times speed. Way ahead of what they're expecting.
How do you just...
100 Thieves now. I need a bit of a pace increase. Cosmic Divide that does...
I'm going on a walk. I need a mental reset.
Here, but Jorg being left as that insert. Sidestep and dodge. Stun, lay it down at the feet. Making it really awkward. There's still no plant down. G2 are not hard committed to this one. They're just trying to fish out where the remaining players are. Picking them apart. And now... letting it cool down a little bit at that 40-second mark.
I mean, they could go.
They hear Cryo rotating, by the way.
G2 are in a 4v2 with the world as
they heard Cryo rotating. Should be easy.
It's just Cryo left to pick up the pieces.
Hey, does Jana know? He heard him rotating. He literally heard him rotating. I guess he forgot, or the audio didn't hear it.
Possible scenario.
Yeah.
Jogamo's our audio guy too, so surely he would usually hear that.
At this point, G2 trying to stiff him out. Got a bit of a timing here, though. We'll see if Leaf can put a stop to it. This could be it, the 13th round. Right now, it's not quite watching it. Head on, barrel sticking out, but it matters not. 13-4, that's how we ended over towards Pearl. What a map by G2.
And that final moment is so similar to many of the other moments throughout the first half at least.
Yeah. G2 did play it exceptionally well, man.
And yet the G2 players just way too good today. I do still want to give a lot of credit to the actual setups, though, and the theory from G2.
True.
What they brought today with Device.
Sideshow is spitting.
So many of those trap plays with the flash plays was really lovely.
Sideshow is spitting. I will say,
both teams having a lot.
G2 has been kind of one of the most intentional teams when it comes to like specific like setups. They've looked like the most polished, and their individuals. It feels like they've put so much attention to detail and like making sure that their players are playing a bit more individualistic and like abusing advantages and timings. And then now it's like they're reining in the team play as well on top of that. Like, bro, they're finding a good form and they have good game plans and they have good intention. In 13-4 on your map pick? That's fucked. That's fucked. They got a pistol, by the way, chat. 2 of these rounds are pistol. Fuck, I think we might actually have time to review the whole game if we wanted to. Take a look at 100 Thieves Lotus. Yeah, let's... All right. Let's get some copium. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wonder if they swap comp, though. Here. Here's some copium. Here's some copium. You ready? You guys ready? Let's go through all of these. Ascension. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Lotus 13-2 with this comp. Okay. Lotus 13-4 with this comp. Okay, let's keep going. 13-2 with this comp. These are fun hours. 13-9. 13-10. It's a never lose comp. How can they lose? See, look, they swapped off this terrible comp, standard, yucky, and then they swapped. And then they only won. Ay. Bro went to TSM, we are cooked. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe G2 doesn't have good reactions into it. It's been a while since they played it. But 100 Thieves, I am kind of curious to see if they stuck with the same comp or if they pivoted away. All right, let's kind of relive some of these moments so we can remember what really happened. 100 Thieves did have a bit of a 5v5 retake, and the weaponry isn't that favorable, but is there a way we could have played this a little bit more together? Also with a bit of a flash peek. He peeks into the street players before the flash pops. So this is just a little bad on like the individual side. But like, here's the thing with also like swapping your players last second, right? Like how many reps does he realistically have on Phoenix, chat? How many reps do you think he realistically has? And how many opportunities did you really have to like set up good team fights off of it? I mean, probably they would have good reps actually. But like he's peeking before the flash even pops. It's hard held. He looked insane on Neon the last pro game, yeah. There's no real team fight here is kind of my point. I think if we have Tim hard holding this side of backhaul, we play for like a flash like multi-swing into the players that are scaling. Imagine instead we have some bit of like activation here. We actually spot when they're fully walked out, and then the flash comes. We all swing triple long. If we feel like time isn't a win con in the round, like we just have to play the team fight. Like how close was it even? Doesn't feel very close. Okay, we have to play the team fight. We have 23 seconds left on our post. We have to play the team fight. And the best way to do it, and like I said on Plat Chat, it's just very simply put. Okay, let me just not do 1440 then if I'm going to use YouTube. Okay, very simply put, like if you're not going to win on time, you need to play for the team fight. Like you actually have to actively get as many people on the enemy screen as possible. One player hard holding backhaul with shotgun. Beautiful, beautiful. One player solo swing super wide off of one flash on a random timing is just not good enough. You need to get like 4 people on this side of the fight getting a good face. At least a double face is okay here. But we have a third player that's also not even seen that is literally long on a deeper angle. Wait, this isn't the flank round? Yeah, this is a different round. Okay, so this is the most important round because this is gun round. Okay. So Baby Bay is towing the line hard here, by the way. I respect Baby Bay for that. There's not a lot of players that would like hard duel like this, trying to punish the deep walk, especially as a solo, peeking with the flash. That's like max pressure gameplay, you know? Okay, the B is a bit red. And they even get the good entry here. Forget how they lose the round. The trip actually goes off, so they're spotted on flank. Do they even lose this round? This is the round that they... I see. No, this is a... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I think like my brain... Okay, here's the issue. Here's the issue, chat. My brain literally represses memories like this because this would happen a lot. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. Little proactive double peek through spawn. Nice. The problem is we should just be able to get it done without adding util. We have 3 people here. We should be able to get it done. I won't lie. That's okay. Okay. 100 Thieves doing the classic, putting the lurk pressure. There's no actual baiting out the wall, so 100 Thieves would have to literally go into the street space to bait this wall out. If there was a alarm bot in the middle of street, then the Phoenix wall would break the alarm bot, right? I haven't been able to get into a server and test the actual, like, if Phoenix Wall break shit. Oh, they're actually showing the setups and shit. Regroup into A. And this is A into A. So they are feeling a bit more pressured to actually take the secret space. I will say, when you swap a player to Neon and you swap a player into Phoenix, you are kind of seeing some of the issues with doing that. Like player discomfort a bit. Or not even discomfort, but the pacing here is so split that Timotino has to basically go big here. And like, he's going directly into one of the hardest crossfires. Full solo, no support util. No chance to play the round. So like here, a lot of Neons would pause default. This is where it would stop. They stop, they wait for spacing, then they're gonna re-exec this back secret space. Maybe he's just looking for his opportunity because he has Bucky. But man, is it fucking hard. His team is full split too. And then this is Jogamo big round. Okay. Sure. Back to another gun round. You're already seeing an art setup. Feels like the art setups actually ended up getting money for them a lot of the time, but Cryo actually contacted into this round. Why is it that like the round they win is literally the Cryo 4K walk around glitch kind of round? Makes sense, honestly. Man, so rough. So fucking rough. Re-exec late into the Vice utility. This is the wall. Chat, see, like, this is... oh my god, they're literally showing it. But, like, the thing is, chat, like, I'm telling you, when you swap players all willy-nilly, just go swap two guys, I'm telling you, the butterfly effect is fucked. The butterfly effect here is fucked. You get Neon for Timotino, you get Asuna for Phoenix, and then you end up accidentally doing walls like this that help these players stay entrenched. And G2 is the power position team. We've talked about it so much. Wall also is helping to enable these close positions. Nobody goes for a hard clear into the right side of sight. Do they have Prowler too, or no? Prowler was used here and killed, I believe. Where the fuck did the Prowler even go? Look, Prowler's here. There it is. This is their last Prowler of the round. Goes into the smoke. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to run ads, I think, so that we don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. We're going to keep reviewing the game, but, like, this is rough, man. It's like these small little details, too. Like, you overlook an angle, you use walls to mask, like, somebody's position on accident because you, like, swapped players into a different role, different character. These little details just kind of fall off. It's a bit of an eco round here. Trent's doing a bit of a bait for Leaf. Leaf's on a good off angle. It is a bit of a double angle what Leaf is holding. So what Leaf is trying to accomplish here, and you can do this in your ranked games too, is you hold specifically like this angle. You'd have to get in a server to see the perfect angle, but when they're here, they're going to be clearing these off angles. It's a very common off angle over here. So he's just waiting for these players to go lazy into the angle that he's currently holding. It is a bit of a double angle. So you'll see both Vora and Bang are like kind of peeking the off angles here on a contact from back wall. And Leaf, as a result, just gets 3. So so rough, man. 2v4. Obviously, it's an eco round. Is what it is. Timeout comes. It's 100 Thieves adjustment. Actually, 100 Thieves are doing this Polestar. We were actually big fans of this Polestar when we were doing our game plan. Now we have 4 defaulted stars, I just noticed. B default, comeback, regroup arts, but it's an art trap. Art trap gets 1-for-1 value. It's not even that bad. You kill their smokes in the round as well. Do you ever just regroup exec something? Probably. No smokes left in the round. I think regroup exec is very good. I remember watching here thinking, man, this is so good by Jaw, man. So good by Jaw. Because the thing is, too, Vora has to hold doors, but Vora also has to hold for the repeak. And Asuna has to clear the box because they've just been off-angling him. So the repeak is on perfect timing. Because Vora is reloading while holding door, and then Asuna is angling out trying to clear an off-angle. So the repeak is just perfect, man. I mean, G2's just looking a little too good. This set play toward top B baits out the Phoenix ult. Like, our Phoenix ult went one time Art, fully stuffed, one time B long, fully stuffed. Oh, it's just not ideal. It's just not very ideal. This is like the one round they for sure should win off of Valen's mistake here. Isn't the fade always coming through A main on the Art split rounds? This might be like a prep thing, low-key. This might be a prep thing, low-key. Because, like, if you off-angle A main, it's because you think that the team's initiator is usually going to go through Art. You don't really off-angle A main if you think that their initiator is going to come back and dog in, like, Prowler. So he'd have to, like, play to sit and smoke or something like that. This is a round they win, no? Oh, yeah, 0 bullets. Yeah, and then they don't win a single round from here on out, which is kind of fucked to say. All right, shift gears. Shifting gears. 100 Thieves did swap comp. This is their new comp. Okay, double duelist, Raze, Neon, Cypher.
Really good idea.
Do you guys like the Cypher?
The foot now.
Exactly, yeah. You're exactly right with that one. And for 100 Thieves, it's a necessary one to win because they do not want Return of the Old, which is essentially all of 2025. Ends up losing that opening game of play.
I should just stop talking about it, honestly, the Cypher. It's very clear that they have like a very clear... They do kind of definitely lean into the EMEA compositions a bit. I think that Cypher is actually not bad. Especially when you play a double duelist comp like this, because you can add like the A pressure. I think Cryo's very good at the attack side of Cypher. I'm just like always thinking like, man, on defense, if he had an op in his hands, like I wonder how many rounds they get off of just the op.
I'm gonna say, I mean, it's like what T1 running it all the way back.
Obviously, they didn't get much opportunity. They didn't get much opportunity going into the Pearl defense, but you guys get the idea.
Push as well up onto the flanks of G2 are very aware where the rest of the pack is lying.
The choice of when to break the trip is going to be important.
100 Thieves definitely need a defense pistol to be able to snowball that Pearl defense. It's fucked that a defense pistol can have that much value.
Really turned at this point. A brilliant flash, actually. There's a lot to pave the way here. Cryo to try and put a stop to this one, but 100 Thieves are already flooding forwards across the side in the game of timing.
Multi.
Missed! Not anticipated! Oh, no. Whips it around. I mean, Jorgamo.
Okay, that's on me. That one's actually on me.
3 now. Plan towards backside. Vora tight up towards that heaven angle, but already asserting themselves inside the smoke. Jorgamo found that pocket to play in. Needs to sync it up with the rest of the team, though, now.
Is he blinding on smoke fade?
The
G2's way too perfect. G2 is just way too perfect.
Kicking, but he can't remain so.
He wins the clutch as well.
Swinging wide, dashing forwards. Timotino just trying to see if he can pull Valet out into the open, but never outdone the IGL. It's a pistol round once again for G2.
So many things here where 100 Thieves, I feel like, should be able to get a kill, and then it falls away from them. I'm thinking specifically about Cryo in his position over towards Rubble. I've seen this before 2 or 3 times on Pearl, where a player from 100 Thieves has got a G2 player right in their crosshair, and then someone spins around or hits a 90-degree flick, and it changes the whole round. If Cryo stops that re-hit from coming in through tree, he's won the round for them just with his positioning. And yet it comes down to a 1v1 with Timotino.
How much of that round did luck play a factor? Oh, I think that's low-key like an easy shake-off.
The level has been higher today. The form has been crisp.
Cryo had literally a multi because he made a good play. The re-exec into backside A was nice. G2 had a good play to like wait for smoke fade and then blind. Jaw took like walk audio timing during the middle of the exec to like punish. G2 just played well, and 100 Thieves even played well, and 100 Thieves probably should have won that round. Definitely should have won that round, actually. That one's an easy shake-off. I think the Leaf one is a harder shake-off, high key.
Certainly was.
Oh, multi, yeah, that's not ideal for sure, but. Oh my god, I just had to say multi into him whiffing. That's just so fucked up. The thing was, like, that was a multi. If we're being honest, that is a multi.
Yeah, true. 100 Thieves will be hoping that they can enemy remaining. This is the first round where they'll have rifles to work with. So let's see. Same idea. Cryo going over towards a rubble.
We can't let the fucking hot dogs win, bro. We can't let the hot dogs win.
That's the theory, at least. I would expect
no more hot dogs.
Sorry, the Cypher over here rather than a chamber.
Cage lineup.
G2 could run some trap
holding for the jump spot a bit here.
Really effective.
Delayed haunt. Cryo does a good job just breaking.
Cryo playing the role of the macro lurker here. Just throwing the cage to fake the pressure.
Running some kind of re-clear behind this Viper wall is really nice.
Nice, hugging hugging the player with spikes so that you don't make audio cues. See?
Throw a paranoia at them or a raise nade at them, something like that. This time Valence defending C with Baby Bay's wall.
The switch, look to see if they can
W. W tech.
Away from the big show
this is a lot of audio. Are we gonna smoke and then break this wall? This wall, I've never seen G2 throw this wall before. This wall seems pretty shite.
Baby Bay's looking to try to get the punish on anyone who goes to bait it out. Backs off now, though.
What is the logic here? How come they do?
There it is, falling for it now with an abundance of util going to be thrown back to the wall. That's Valen looking to see if he can hold them back, and he's only got a Spectre to do it all. Still trying to get control of all of this one. The rifles at the end of the day, a bit of weaponry for the
Thank
job.
God, bro. We were like a few timings off of insta losing this round.
Plan could go down here. Not too many problems.
The TSM duo.
Trent gets he ignores when he was looking for.
Plus Cryo.
But again, wrapping all the way around is Cryo, that insurance policy.
Nice.
None the wiser as Trent.
Finally gets to activating around like that. If Jorg gets a kill and a death, I think he'll be feeling pretty happy about that heading into the next round with the showstopper online.
A lot of damage, my God.
Yeah.
Okay, very important round. I'm not gonna lie. Got me freaking the fuck out. Given that G2 put a shit wall. G2 put a shit wall, chat. They still tried to first phase the exec.
What I mean by that is they didn't bait out the wall before they went for the execute. They just allowed the wall to chop up their positioning.
I think they were trying to time it up with Bang TPing at the same time as well, and he got caught on top of the wall.
At the same time, though, it did work. Like they had a vision. They
Jesus.
Went all in,
shitter wall.
And they did come out with
I mean, it was a bad wall, man. What's the logic between putting, like, teams always played a game plan to baiting out the wall. This wall was ass.
They might well be able
this wall was like in the choke.
Again, still with this Vice setup. This time Baby Bay moves it over the wards and Bang spots it out nice and early. What a peek by him.
That's nice.
Just activating.
Yo, what is happening with G2's Vice walls?
Let's check out that.
Why does he keep putting it in the choke and not deeper, make it harder to bait out?
Both of the Raze players were in a bit of a race for their ultimate, and Jorgmo secured that A orb.
What's going on there?
Showstopper online for the defenders.
100 Thieves is trying to pop the wall here to try to bait it from B smoke so that there isn't a chain smoke. Oh, gold.
Sailing up overhead here. Bebe looking to reposition as well to help out his team. Is not going to be connecting, but this goes onto the other side of things. Again, a return of that fire. But it's just him laying here.
Wow, Baby Bay.
Dismissed with a wave of a hand.
Bro.
Baby Bay is walking on water.
If you want to talk about multi-kills from map 1, there's another one to add to the tally. A 4K for Baby Bay. Hit with a paranoia, bailed out by Valen's counter paranoia, and I think a stun that went amiss in the midst of all of that.
I mean, it had to have been, right?
Well, yeah.
There's no neon on the other side.
Oh, yeah. So I think Teemo somehow stuns himself. Quite sure maybe blinded up and just missed the direction of it, but it's a gutting round for 100 Thieves to lose. Pushes them back down onto an eco.
It's like they're tying the
all good?
Together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just tripping up over themselves sometimes, but
I don't think they're doing a great job of baiting out the defensive utility, but
agreed.
It's difficult to be too picky because G2's comp is very, very strong on defense.
Yeah, tough to deal with.
You have to get rid of the wall. You have to get rid of the thorns. You have to get rid of paranoia. You then have to
Look at the walls that G2 is doing, by the way.
Nade and ult, actually, in this situation.
It is quite literally the shite wall.
It's got a lot of tools to stop you.
Yeah, heavy stack of players from G2 here. That's because 2 players shot at the Prowler. So you know it's not just Cryo lurking here.
I wonder if they've started adding this wall chat because they want to deny the contact. Like the contact into the deep wall, because this looks intentional, you know?
Still, it's all G2. Even ult's expended. Why not Showstopper? Utilize to see if they can clean up around.
I think they want to deny the contact chat.
I think it makes a lot of sense for G2 to be doing these rubble refights into 100 Thieves comp. It's a great tactic that you can rely on to give you a lot of value. The slight downside here is that Jorg did ult in a situation where they were already, you know, in a 5v4, maybe even 5v3.
Eco round, it's fine.
Okay, cleans it up. Does mean that there's a big tool here that 100 Thieves don't have to worry about in the next round. They got to get on the board here, Brad.
They do.
I
This
mean,
is the round to do it.
There's no more last chances. I know that we're only talking about it like super early on here. It's round 6, but we just watched a map where they got flattened 13-4.
Try and pick it up onto your side of things. There's a fight taken forward to that paranoia. Timotino gets the better of Jorg. I'm going to take a listen in to G2, see what they're cooking up for the rest of this round.
Oh, listening.
Holding it. Yeah, you're good. Your door open, Nate. Yeah, I'm getting out. They have Cypher ult, guys. They're just going to group and Cypher ult later. Should we fight this?
Yeah, we should. Hold on. I have to drop. I'm trying to be silent. I'm gonna Prowler, you peek, okay?
I know exactly.
On the right. Chill.
Tuck. Wall up.
Wall up. Orb up.
They might go C now.
Wall down for
Wall in, orb down.
walk.
See a lot. Four.
Flood in.
TP in top site.
You're good. We're fight. We have got smoke. Top site.
Under a tremendous amount of pressure here. 100 Thieves got their backs to the wall, but Valen again just cracking heads together.
One enemy remaining.
Weaponry in his hands, and Trent just following through off all of that pressure that was created.
God smoke.
So much on Cryo's shoulders here.
Is this the defensive God smoke?
A little bit that he could have worked through.
Active comms? Oh, I like the action, by the way. G2's had some fucking nice action comms in that clip. It's always Trent, by the way. Trent is their teamfight commer for sure.
He
has the most clean teamfight comms of anybody on the team.
But he gives up space in the process. The cage propped up, looking for the sight line, looking for the heads. And they just pop over too much. They overwhelm him.
G2
is this a 3v5 at some point?
I'm not too sure. I mean, I know that they had the first kill advantage.
I think they had 2
They have a Dan, yeah.
Valen started responding. Look, here it is, a 3v5.
God.
Valen just rips their heads off, bro.
Immaculate from him, man. They take a little bit of a risk just prodding into the site, seeing what the resistance is. And it's another situation where 100 Thieves should be closing it, and I think have to be closing it.
G2 is too good, man.
Round, but they've only got a Bulldog and a Guardian to be able to work with.
Be quiet for this round. 100T win. I got you, bro.
That's a disaster round from 100 Thieves, and I think it's...
Everybody take a moment of silence. Just everybody meditate for like 10 seconds here. All right, let's win. Let's fucking win.
Digest yet, right?
Let's fucking win.
It's not elimination, but this was an opportunity.
What's the adjustment?
Thieves, and still is.
Deep breaths.
Back to, you know, correct the course essentially from what has been the norm for what the fan base has been looking for the longest time is a strong showcase from this 100th Thieves squad at the beginning of playoffs. Not a little
I want to hear this rant on the next America's segment on Plat Chat.
They have beaten both of the teams above them.
Oh my god, I really don't want to. I don't want to talk bad. I don't want to talk bad about 100 Thieves, but fuck. I'll just focus on how good G2 is playing.
Performance, they'd be feeling confident to be able to get
Chogma with Operator as well.
That's what I mean. That's 2 games. That's what you have to win.
You want to hear the fucked up thing, chat? Is that they're about to start slow playing a bit into the C site, but now they have Operator. Okay, but the thing is, he's not even at C, so we're chilling.
It's not looking great.
I have faith that the coaches will call that, hey, we keep execing into Vice utility. Bro, that's... LEV, you are so annoying. LEV, you are actually so annoying. No. LEV is actually so annoying. No, that's actually way too annoying.
Just pure filth like Houdini, man. He's going in and out of the smoke. They don't have a bloody clue.
No, I saw it coming. I'm not going to lie. That's why I said it early, that he's so annoying.
I can't believe it. When he missed the first shot onto Timotino, you're thinking, right, well, now they've got the idea.
God
and Bang's
almighty.
trapped in a corner. Trent
Unstop
cleans it up.
I mean, it's...
he's got to win.
Is that a blacklist from scrims play? No, I think that's... I think if you have players like this...
I think it's because the Omenal came in and he's thinking, I'm getting pinched from behind.
You want to have players like this on your team, bro.
You would expect to make a
I think that FNS would definitely type to leave for sure. But it's a very good play, by the way. He mullied. You agreed to not talk this round, and look what happened. Oh. Okay, next gun round, I won't say a word.
And he wins the round.
No, but Leaf is incredible. That was a very, very good play. He mullied, took his own timing, sat edge of smoke. Read that 100 Thieves was going to go for a pop and peek through the...
forwards here, and once again, it's
too good.
100 Thieves down to scraps, odds and ends.
Too good.
Josh RT has been talking for a while, actually, about wanting his players to make plays like that in difficult situations.
Yeah, G2 have definitely been much more individualistic. I've talked to him about it. It's definitely been an intentional thing that they've practiced. Trying to find these power positions and actually get multis.
Shooting fish in a barrel. Jorgamo.
It's the reason why we have them predicted as the team to take it all.
Acting like he's in a 13-1 rank game, already given up. Jumping around. Some nice shots off though. Here we go. Hold up. Okay.
Yeah. Well, this is more of the same dominance from G2. Oh. If they close out this map, anywhere.
Alright, I agreed. I will not talk this round. If 100 Thieves win, then I can't talk anymore.
It's gonna worry. It's gonna worry you about the other Omega teams.
How many bullets does he have?
Does it matter?
Yeah, I mean, you can't be complaining up 7-1.
Does it matter?
The Cryo's getting the kills on you.
Walking all over them.
Last chance for 100 Thieves. They have to make it work here.
It has to be now. Hit in their face. Plenty of obstacles to deal with here.
Tough challenge.
They've already got that rumble control. He's not doing it again, is he?
There's no way he's swinging.
There's no way he's doing it. I mean, Pepe's just going, oh, no, what is this?
Can we go into B contact? I'm gonna tap the short.
You should.
Yeah. Sean, we're just gonna walk through.
I can left. They're gonna be hard looking at us. They took all of it, like deep it.
It's fine. We go recorrect.
Yeah.
We have to go. We should run.
He's close. Raise. Nice. He's probably not alone. Careful. Wait, y'all. Yeah, it's close. He's in the open.
I'm fighting.
Towards the line now. Tethered.
He's gonna keep fighting.
You have TP. I'm okay.
Tough situation for them to be in. As soon as we jumped into the comms, right?
Yeah. Okay, if you guys saw me smile a little bit, it's because I saw Tim's reaction. I thought it was funny.
2v3 though, maybe.
But yeah, it's
Okay, Nightfall's going to be expended.
Wait, why am I talking?
Thieves are in a different direction here. Cryo and Bang are going to do their best to see if they can put together anything in this round. What's that orb as well? Just makes it so damn difficult to try and get a safe plant in.
Bang's got a TP.
Forwards though, this fight needs to be, it's critical. Okay, Leaf and Trent, they're finished.
First round where we see 100 Thieves individually outplaying G2 in tough spots.
Yeah, now we see Valen left in a 1v2. Cam timing perhaps missed there. He doesn't have a lot of util to play with, no smoke to cover it up. Tapped. Just to see if he can pull some of these players out into the open for 100.
Nice!
What a necessary round that one was.
Desperation, but they get one on the board.
Yep.
If they can pull this one back, they need a lot more rounds. Don't get me wrong. But if they can,
I actually got them this round.
This round
no, I actually got them this round.
This was a 3v5. Even when it was a
3v3
here, it did not look great.
Close this one out. Please close this one out.
Yeah.
Story of the day.
It is. But that round was
Keep your mouth shut.
That round was actually 100 Thieves scrapping back from being down.
Oh,
you know, 2v3 situation. They take two separate 1v1s and outplay the G2 players on the other side. All right, this round, Jorg. Jorg has an AWP, Trent has an Odin, Leaf has an Odin.
Shredded.
And if Jorg gets one kill, he has Showstopper online as well. There's just threats everywhere.
Oh my god, Timotina's down.
Well, he got chunked down to such small HP values.
Now, Valen did hard commit the TP there. He's got his ult. He used it over towards the A site to rejoin the pack. So there is a weakened C site. Steve's look to go there.
I don't think you expect the Odin on C though. You've just seen the Odin here in tree.
Yeah. More pain going to be awaiting you right now. Cryo, cam off to the side. Just a quick little snapshot, trying to see the state of the game right now because the guy is being pressured all over the place here. Looking to see if he can get the hell out of dodge. He's in the danger zone though right now and still looking to overstay, but peeked out wide and treads there with the Odin in hand.
In the meantime, LEV did fall.
Nice up though forwards. Look at the wrist. That's damage there for the wall, but Asuna gets the rocket off anyway. Jorgamo, the adversary down. A plant potential now and more. 100 Thieves take it one step further, trying to get ahead of the curve. Plant for backside. Nade recoils, rebounds into the back. Baby Beidou, he's applying that hurt rifle. Fully in play. Odin spam as well, right by his side. This is horrible to play into.
I'm going back to talking, bro.
Another situation.
I'm going back to talking.
Will be concerned about 100 Thieves' inability to close out situations. When they get an opener onto LEV, and then Jorgamo beefs his movement and goes down, I think I'm fairly happy with how Cryo's playing this. He's just distracting 2 players on the A side of the map for ages. But 2 players died to Baby Bay here. They can't trade out.
3v3 could have been played a lot better.
G2 get another opportunity to come back in after a hot.
The 3v3 could have been a lot better.
They're up so heavy right now. 8-2. Economy not in a great spot either for 100 Thieves. They're going to take another tag timeout. They're second of the map, already burnt. And NBS gets to talk.
Cryo was being a bit min-maxy. Didn't really expect Trent to take the walk forward timing with Odin. But like,
2 rounds ago.
We can talk about this a bit. Like G2 is playing so. G2 is playing such like proper risk kind of Valorant. You know what I mean? Like, think about how fucked up it is when you have a player that is here, recognizing it's probably just one guy here because of all of the info, and taking this timing with Odin to late peak. You know what I mean? It's like, who the fuck does this with an Odin? Who does that? Who the fuck does that? Like, Valen and Trent have kind of like recognized that it's just one player, so they're just like 2 men clearing it. Ends up being an Odin that takes him out. They got the early picks. 100 Thieves had position 3v3. They just need to convert the 3v3.
They're no longer the top dog with the target on their back like G2, the sole carrying team, I suppose, from Americas, where they're always making it into the final.
Cryo could play to LEV too, but maybe there's some level of desperation or like some feeling of like needing to get value. The right thing macro-wise is you're getting hard push back. He took that timing because Cryo was tethered and blind. Well, I mean, like, he didn't even have to be tethered and blind. Trent walked the whole space, rewalk. Like, he knew that that timing was open. The door was opening, and there was Cage on cross. Oh, the fast open caught him off guard. That's a round. Oh, yup.
Yeah, definitely is. Fast plays on order.
One's not even that bad, honestly. With Guardian?
Spamming away. He's only able to get the one before
with Guardian, I whiff those.
Fantastic position for 100 Thieves to close out a round like this.
I mean, you have to close out a round like this. 4v2 post plan. Really good call coming out of the tag timeout as well. Change it up. Do something you haven't done before.
That should have been a multi if you don't jinx. Sorry.
Paranoia just to help Vora stay in.
Sorry, I can't not talk.
Yeah, in a spot like this,
where's the trade?
Re-swinging the trade. Nobody swings.
Can't not talk. It's like in my.
Finds his one. Alan's gonna be backing out.
It's in my system. I don't know. Let's go, 100 Thieves.
I mean, any level of economic pressure here is actually really good. If Alan can take a couple of guns away, 100 Thieves are going to be in a little bit of hurt.
This game would be so different if Cryo got those pistol kills at Rubble, or if round 4 Timo didn't stun himself and Baby solo held sight.
8-4 plus
I mean, yeah, they're going first timing into all the utility, though. That's like kind of...
It's it feels a little bit like cope.
Kind of like game plan issue.
But NBS has just used a timeout.
If you're gonna go first timing into C Vice, it's like
these last 2 rounds and a half.
It's like a pacing issue, you know.
Some ideas to get them over the line and give them.
You know you're playing against a Vice. There's no secret. It's gonna be a wall. There's gonna be thorns.
Fast towards A. Round 12. Timatino with an attack op. Was that the game plan?
Okay.
He's also taking a bit of a tumble here for G2, despite the strong beginnings.
Oh, this attack op is gonna definitely catch them off guard.
Showstopper here, but signs of life over towards that mound area. Boombot, all available for the taking, but they're going to be retreating now. All that A space was given up quite freely.
Yeah, I don't know whether Kaio has spotted at some point playing on A.
Yep. Double contact
They're
here.
Expecting that to be
okay. Nobody's on the pixel here.
There.
What about this pixel? Nope. Didn't even clear it. That's okay.
Steel Garden, but there should be less players here.
Potentially off of that one. Here's the Steel Garden. There it is. As soon as the first set of util and ults is used, 9-4 scatters forwards. That's on top of the wall here, but again, that Steel Garden was weighted, delayed up until now, and this time taking away all the guns, causing for that pivot option. 100 Thieves really just have to sit tight here.
I would imagine Vora wants the gun at his feet rather than the operator.
I was thinking the same thing that Sideshow was saying. Surely we're dropping the operator. Surely we're dropping the operator and picking up the regular rifle.
Might be calling for a pivot into B.
30 seconds left.
Has residency.
I mean,
that blue room.
If they go into B, they're going into Jorg.
Yeah, exactly. I think they're doing it now. Smoke up towards heaven, waiting for it.
Okay, pump fake is insane. Asuna timing, pump fake. Pump fake, pump fake. Just throw util. Yes.
Done and value found. Surely one kill. Rocket still saved. He gets himself 2 before going down to the grave.
Okay. Doable. Let's go.
Full throttle all the way forwards. Deep TP as well from Bang. Perhaps unanticipated, but the plant's down. That's the critical element.
Oh, audio.
That wasn't silent.
Freebie alert.
Made, so they know that Jorgamo is onto the side. Bang. Set up for it. Quick shooting.
Asuna played that well. Asuna did play very well. 2v1. Convert this. Let's go. We have operator on Vora still.
Leaps in a 1v2 and accounted for. And accounted for. Hold on, Vora as low as anything. Up into the line. And someone come to damage because that guy was run and gunning, but eventually put.
What the fuck was Leaf doing there? What the fuck was that?
Jorgamo messes up his movement and doesn't.
Bro, imagine the disrespect though. He knew he was one. Yeah, but like, why would he just running on like that full audio? Like, look how easy it is to kill this guy. Okay, but imagine the disrespect. Like, if he actually killed him. Imagine like how shitty you would feel if you actually died to that running gun though.
Drop this now. This is the best chance they've had in a while.
It was a 9-3 like denial, if you think about it that way, I guess.
Not much longer
not
now,
that,
and I will
not that you would ever
take
actually
the
want to
skies.
not get the 9th round there, but
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
what do you think about bottom fraggers? Are they one of the reasons they lose the game? Just talking in general. It can be, but it's not 100% indicative of like why you lose games. Your bottom fragger could be neon hard entry, dying, creating a lot of space, but you always 1-for-1. On attack, if you 1-for-1 every single round, like you die and someone gets your trade every single round, it benefits the attackers. So you could be bottom frag with like insane amount of impact. You get obviously additional impact if you're entering and getting kills, but you see the idea. It could be your late round closers that are making mistakes. Or like your team fighting in a post. Could be the issue, and it has nothing to do with your bottom fragger. So like I said, it's not always indicative, but it could be. Thanks, needed to hear that. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm coping. Get your kills up. No, I'm kidding.
As we get the second half underway, make sure to hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards with advanced pro plans right now. You hit that one up.
Yeah, I'm worried there might not be much time left in the game.
Why does 100T have a green classic?
100 Thieves
I
desperately
think it's technically 100 Thieves is like tertiary color. It's like they have like the red, the black, and then like green is like green and gold is like technically they're like second or third like color scheme.
Pick. Pressure is on 100 Thieves.
Oh shit, we're already in. What the?
Like we said, it's a lifeline.
Okay. Contact, double sheriff.
Flip of the switch, looking for signs of life.
The G2 does have a double sheriff contact toward A. Smoke is going to deny information.
Perhaps they do. Leaf
Crowd did get chunked a little bit. Whoa. Let's chill, let's chill. We have a refight. He actually lived
Somehow
the
still,
trap.
This guy is unscathed and out.
Chat, they
like
used
that.
nade,
At the same time, though, 100
stun.
Thieves, they adapt quickly and are looking to
and
take
didn't
this
end
fight
up getting a
front
kill.
B, so
That's
they've still
pretty
got
unlucky.
chances.
Already with that peak, there's a lot of damage done here. Jorgamoto will put his life onto the line, and the 100 Thieves look to hold this one back.
Okay, thank God it ended up being a 2 for 2.
To be able to get 2. Baby Bay picking up this space, realizing
Thank
that
God,
reclear
bro.
went over towards B, so he's got a little
We still
bit
have
more room to work
paranoia.
with. They've got that kind of like double lurk threat with Baby Bay and Leaf on this map.
Still have paranoia. They're probably going to walk contact split B, which is not very good for 100 Thieves. They're probably going to, like, rewalking this space behind them into breakable does not feel very good, I won't lie.
G2 have got full B.
Hold him for now.
But they're holding everything. I mean, they're thinking that they could be walking fully through spawn.
Losing B control. They're going to hear that plan go down, though. Give them the indicator, but they still don't know exactly where these players might be.
Baby Bay off angle is so money,
Shots
man.
rattle out from that Sheriff. Softens up Timotino.
45 HP. Leaf, 1 shots. Timotino. But he's probably not going to fight him until late.
Cryo's got a cam. He could try to, ping somebody out here.
Trying to clear these angles. This is
off angle here.
Fire on every cylinder imaginable. Timotino.
Oh, shit!
Where's that come from? That's injected life into me.
Holy!
All right, a pistol round from the brink. Maybe there's a world.
Look at his reaction.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was expecting that.
Yo.
Oh, shit.
Where's that come from?
Yo.
G2 had that round fully under control. It was one of the classic calm, patient rounds from them.
What a shot, man.
Answers back. Slaps down Leaf, who came
what
in
a
with
shot.
15 HP.
That's nice.
That's really beautiful. Red Bull clutch just when they needed it most. There's hope.
There is hope.
Holy shit, what a fucking round, bro. Okay, momentum. 4 Spectres. Guys, do we like 4 Spectres?
But G2 are just disrespecting it. They are all the way up, and these shots are going ever so wide.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking about the buy? Is 4 Spectres good?
Got this setup where they can have the camera.
I don't think so. I don't like 4 Spectres.
The trips.
Spectre's just a shite gun, and you're not really like going to have bonus potential on 3rd round.
Breaking the cam. At least one of the trips at a Prowler, even just taking up attention towards it.
This feels like one of those like theory kind of buys.
Towards the B side, up towards Heaven. Jorg is taking a rapid timing, calling for the play though. 100 Thieves, that proactivity is on display.
Maybe they're really worried about a G2 force.
Where they gone? Completely slipped the net all the way behind them. Jorgamo, he's the one who's.
You guys think they're worried about a G2 force, maybe?
Close quarters with these pistols.
Maybe it's part of the prep.
The team ready to swing off his contact, taking it a fight forwards, swinging wide with the right clicks, hoping for the best here. The plant is down.
Holy fuck! When all of those Spectres are spraying the smoke, holy shit!
Yeah, I mean the pathing was brilliant from G2, but the weaponry is really nice for 100 Thieves here to close it out.
Holding on to it.
Surprised Tim isn't just hard holding drop.
Stray shots at the end of the day still.
Marshall, so what are they supposed to buy? Oh, like guns that have a chance on 3rd round. I think Outlaw's a fine buy.
Towards the end to make sure that they cleaned that one up.
Outlaw.
Make sure you stick together. You've got a bunch of Spectres.
Outlaw.
Each other out.
Like Guardian even. Kind of just depends on like what your team's comfortable with. But some guns that actually give you some chance in the round. I feel like Spectre, you're not feeling like, let's fucking go. We're 3rd round, our buy has triple Spectre Outlaw. Like, fuck. Judge as well, yeah. Judge, Outlaw, 1 Vandal or Phantom, I think. Maybe a Guardian, maybe 1 guy full saving.
One way. Pre-aiming to
okay.
Feed. Prowler as well. This utility.
Okay, there's a lot of util committed without getting any value because there is a 1-way blocking them. Timing is favored for Jaw, man.
Indeed he is. A bit too close quarters for his liking. Timotino just trying to glide into the fight to see what he can do. Asuna really just trying to follow through as well off of all that pressure created. But now Cryo, last one left, and he's been spotted out. Sidestep, but that's a team flash. Hello.
I respect Jaw for that, bro.
Can't give too many ins to a player like Cryo because he will punish you for it. He even comes to have a gun for it, but a backstab activates and Baby Bay shuts it all down.
Jaw is so funny, bro.
Entrying of a guy who gets team flashed with his own
he does
squad's paranoia and still sends it. Let's go, baby.
I think Jaw didn't know that he didn't have good spacing with the rest of his team, though.
Default for G2 to try to open the door and defuse the mount take, and instead 100 Thieves open
Pibby
the door
base 17
themselves
and
to try to
9,
fight
bro.
in, but G2 were too fast.
Unk
So,
actually has
Teams
hands.
understanding how they
So
want to play
fucked.
these situations, but G2 being
This
a
is
bit
doable, though.
quicker
Doable for
and
100
just a
Thieves.
bit more, like,
3
thorough,
toward B.
disciplined and practiced in this map too. Remind you that 100
This is
Thieves haven't
fine.
shown us this before.
Maybe they're gonna look for a bit of a early pick. Yeah, it was an early slide look.
Here, trying to get the hell out. You're right, we haven't seen it. This look, this specific look at least out of 100 Thieves.
Already adapting though. Trip the wall early, dominate the B space and the C space, and looking to play.
Already got the info.
Around Cryo's setup on A.
Timatino alone. You can't really fight this one, but
Already got the
He's looking
info.
to deny the ult up, I think. He just does not want Jorgmo to be able to get that for free. I believe it's still up.
Yeah, it's put a lot of fear into G2.
Yeah, there it is.
Ooh, rewalk.
precious
Rewalk here is
resource.
zero
100 Thieves are now
audio.
team
It doesn't
fight
see anything either.
Thieves was looking like they were potentially going for the reclaim.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Players
Gulp, gulp,
waiting
gulp.
and waiting
Timing peak.
back into this potential fight. Prowler. Oh, there's a noise bait to sound. Yeah, Leaf. They were all two just locked in, I think, onto that Prowler. Leaf's able to barely get out there, shredded by a couple of bullets. 40 seconds
Okay,
left.
good aggro juggle. 4v5 still doable. 4v5 still doable. Bang is a loud audio guy. He probably heard the players coming into Mount here. He did have util in hand. TP's out. Okay. Now we have a bit of a high-low.
Is here arrived to try and help him out. Just the one kill. The trade's intact, and that thorn damage. Oh my goodness.
The thorns from Baby Bake
Nice try.
so much value. 2 assists and a straight-up kill. Paralyzed Bang.
Damn.
Huge amounts of damage over to Asuna, and then a full kill onto, was it Timo?
That's just ridiculous.
Crazy stuff. 3 players left alive to try to deal with Cryo. He's been in these 1vx situations so much.
Yeah.
You got to feel for the guy. He's always got someone at his back as well.
Yeah, life of a Sentinel player.
Somebody give him an honest duel.
I know. 10-6 now for G2. We're talking about that lifeline at this point starting to fade away a little bit for the Thieves.
Definitely. Winning the bonus would have been great. Winning the round after the bonus would have been fine. But losing both, disastrous. Look at the value from the Thorns.
Can't lie, Cypher looking pretty useless to me. Well, he put a lot of A lurk pressure, cross rubble multiple times, found some like early space. G2 kind of pushed him off on his lurk timings that he did try to take. He found some value from B, and now he's on defense, and he was on the wrong site on first gun, so like... Can you really blame him? Not really. It's like, it's okay. It's fine.
Isn't really there. No. G2 very,
Maybe we see some more.
What? Oh no, Leaf can't even believe what he's done. He's giggling to his teammates. Oh, we gotta check that guy.
Check his PC.
I mean, from what he was doing on Pearl to that.
Yeah, nah.
I don't think, I mean, he didn't need the headshot, did he?
I mean,
it was overkill anyway.
It was overkill.
It's an eco round. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Reset, 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 reset.
That is just outrageous. Anticipating a bit of a peak there, just holding it all down. G2 just letting the game come to them at this point.
Yeah, they are. They recognize the pressure that's going to be on 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
You're on an eco, you've got to make something happen. We've got Asuna peeking out B at the moment with the Sheriff, seeing if he can work a pick. But it's going to get increasingly more and more desperate as they find themselves down players.
Nice off angle.
A nice one
Vora is a bit of an off-angle merchant, actually.
Making a significant difference.
Let's get this guy on more off angles, chat.
30 seconds
Back
left.
to the wall, both of these players, in fact, as well. But
You know the
straight shots into the wall. Hold on with the reload, getting punished for. You've just given him an easy access opening. Cryo, he's going to try and hold this down with just that frenzy, and it's not the right tool for the job. Instantly traded out by Trent, and it's got them into the post plan. G2 can hold this 1v2. Vora, the magic. Picks up the gun, picks up the upgrade, but that Nightfall, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It's going to be getting that connection. Acknowledgement there. G2 know exactly where Vora is.
Jorg can just run here on the flank.
Run, yeah. For the connection. All the sound cues fully taken away. Slowly closing the net here. Spots out where Trent could be. Anticipating it is up towards heaven, but here is Jorg. Just spotted out though. Vora now comes down to that individuality still. Double face at G2 is called for. They navigate it well.
It's a nice try by Vora. The first 2 kills that he got. Lazy from G2, I think. Starting to feel like they're destined to be able to win. That's vile stuff.
Yeah, nah.
But he just can't close it out. Look at his reaction. He had a spit take.
His eye was popping out of his sockets.
A wooga. Okay. 100 Thieves, this really is their last opportunity. Have to try to stop G2 from getting up to match point.
All in with a rebel fight. And this time just guns out though.
Okay.
Another showstopper. Asuna ready for the play. Valin with a slight peek. That's oh no!
It's an accidental.
My God. Feels like there's a bit of divine intervention at work here at G2. Whoa. Looking like they're preordained. Vora's going to see if he can put a stop to it though. Always the heretic here. Finds himself 2, but Valin still alive. 3 in around 4 and brings it into that 2v2. And all that space, look at this. Trent full access to the C side. He says, come on.
Valin has no idea whether they've pushed the spike, has to smoke it off and ult out. And yet still, they find themselves
2v2
actually in a
with
really nice
space.
position. Vora's done what he can in that spot, but Trent the Fade on the other side on an off angle over towards Spawn may just close this. How diligent are 100 Thieves?
How can I clear it? Bang, first one down, dropped. Now
Off angle.
Cryo, but they know where he
You can
is.
see
Prowler.
G2's on top of the micro meta, bro. G2's just perfect right now, bro.
Yourself back in if you choose to activate it now, but Valen's just holding that one.
I mean, it's just
Paranoia,
dog,
Prowler contact once more.
dog blind
Waves
to
is
like
slow down. He approaches,
tether,
sees what is at it.
double
The transfer
peek.
just doesn't come through in time. Can't quite connect those dots. Trent puts a stop to it. Up to 12 at G2, and now on the precipice.
6 opportunities to close this game out and advance a little bit further to a qualification match for London. Some of these moments have been ridiculous in this game.
Yeah.
They really have. And yet they've all pieced together into a dominant performance from G2.
Oh my
It has not really felt like 100 Thieves have been in the running in this game from minute 1.
Some of these shots, though, if it's me, I'm pressing escape, report, gameplay sabotage, cheating, the lot. They are getting away with
They've got a lot of ults.
G2 never punished for the individuality. The risky plays.
We have a lot of ults.
Now just holding again. This has been the game plan for them from the get-go, because again, the pressure is...
Right side flex jiggle. Let's go, Cryo. Let's go. No, now they're actually going to win. No, they're actually going to win now. Wait, they're actually winning. Wait, they're actually going to win. Hold on.
Is the only player on full armor.
No, I'm actually reinvigorated after seeing that.
They've got the right read, though. Asuna is actually rotating around to try to match the pack and utilize his showstopper here.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter where this ends, if the pack goes B or
Yep.
A, Asuna's going to be there to try to
We're
support.
here. We're here. We're ready. We have Rocket.
You going into the Judge or into the Cypher?
Yeah. Pick your poison situation, but G2 don't even know what they're drinking at this point. They're just trying to walk their way into the site. Cryos forwards.
Yup. Yup.
That's a big one. Two players immediately dropped. Baby Bay and Trent turned into ping missed. Leaf holding it down, looking to see if he can track those players. And more patience he shows. A steady hand. 30 seconds remaining. He's got to ISO those fights still.
See?
Now, too much to overcome, even for G2.
See?
Valin, 1v4. 20 seconds remaining. Spike way out of order.
Yup.
Way out of grips, really. 8 rebounds. Will be falling here. Whole pack of players waiting for you, so 100 Thieves are still alive.
Really
comeback time
around with the ultimates from 100 Thieves. At least demonstrating here that when they have a sizable advantage, they can close it, right? They
3 ults to win around? Oh no, that was 4 ults.
A ton of sense.
Get it right.
The problem is they burnt pretty much every ult to be able to use that.
Get it right, by the way. That was 4
Came
ults.
through even after Asuna had ulted and been able to pick up 2 players.
If they win 7 straight rounds, I'll have hope.
Good round, boys.
It is a good
7
round.
straight
It's a good
rounds.
round. It's a necessary round. It gets them on the board and it cracks G2's economy. But they are going to need 5 more just as clean as that.
14-12.
Two be menaces when they're on the lower money.
Okay, 14-12 doable.
Immediately off the rip. G2 are just doing this.
What's G2 doing?
Paranoia. Door open. Boris trying to play up the back of this one here. No way. Dropping like flies.
This was the eco.
Never mind.
It's turned.
Never mind.
Just like that. A quick
Never mind.
180. And a 3v1 for Cryo once more that he steps into.
Spike planted.
Unk, please. I'm sorry.
Possible
I'm sorry,
scenarios.
bro.
All
I'm
this
sorry.
guy's been granted so far in a series like this. And now
What is G2 doing? Final last words.
Right now, G2
No.
those signs of life. They play it back to Thorns.
Wow, I'm so surprised that they ran through the one-way. We have 4 people here. They ran through the one-way. We have 4 people here.
Raining down at this point. Post plan can be played for. Time ticking now. That spike is speeding
Oh, this wrap is not going to be red, is the issue.
Avenues for any sort of win are running surely dry at this point for G2. It is a jaunt in the park.
Did G2 pay you to jinx 100T? No.
Forwards into the next round of games in playoffs.
No.
Absolute dominance from them.
Yeah. We talked about both of these teams having momentum headed
Map
into
3?
playoffs, but
What's
there
map
was
3?
only one squad with opportunities to win today. G2 dominated this match, and that upcoming game to qualify for Masters London
Joey Spa
is going to be electric.
VIP.
Like,
Holy
that
shit.
is going to be a game to tune in and watch, but I really feel like the gears are turning right
Let's go,
now.
Joey.
G2. Reinventing themselves after their flirtation
Wow.
with Harbor early on in the stage, and they keep up the dominance that they've had in this matchup. This has been going the way of G2.
That was
It's
a little
head-to-head
too good from G2.
Ever since Shanghai. And the desk...
Okay, so let me get this straight. We got multi-kill positioning, perfect individual decision-making. We've got great game plans. We have intentional defense setups. There's probably some anti-strat shit that we even missed while we're watching. The only thing I can even be critical on is why the fuck we putting our vice wall like that? What are we doing with that vice wall? Why is that shit so easy to bait out? And the other thing is, how come 100 Thieves aren't baiting it out? Sorry, I'll stay focused on G2. G2's looking fucking good, man. They have a good balance right now. Good team play mixed with the good individual moments, mixed with the proper amount of risk going into every round. G2's looking a little too good, man. This play from Leaf is so sick. Man. Why does VLR say the Energy Furia game tomorrow is the same as MIBR LEV? What? Oh, this is wrong, I think. Wait. Yeah, this is wrong, right? EU tweet. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. EU. Let me see. EU. No, Dan. That's a funny ass picture. That is actually a funny ass picture. Time to play a little ranked. Have a good day. Peace out, random.
At Valen's tweet, he said, you know, after your 0-2, like 0-2 loss kind of
Man,
number,
G2
you made
is a
promise
little
yourself you're gonna
too
make
good.
it to playoffs. What has that journey been like for you specifically?
A lot of different agents, obviously, different play styles. I mean, I'm on Phoenix, Astra, Omen, Viper. I don't know what's next, to be honest, but yeah, it's just been a lot of experimenting, and like, you know, those first two losses, we just wanted to give people a chance, you know, in the Americas, like, let them have the feeling, you know. And
no, and they have confidence.
Now
It's
we're locked
fucked.
in, and we're feeling good. So crew next.
And crew next. I mean, let's go to that. Good answer, Trent. Thank you. Moving. My next question for you is about crew. You know, they are I believe, the most winningest team in America right now, the best performers. You will be facing them next. They look incredible. What is your read on crew, Visa?
I mean, they have some of the best, like, individual, like, micro, like, they're so good with movement and aim and stuff like that. Like, Les is kind of known for that, but, you know, Silence, MW0, all these people are so good, and Dante is just insane with the Neon, so they're definitely strong. You know, they were on a little high win streak, and then they got knocked down a little, but they're still in that uppers, so they're definitely going to be prepared, and they're definitely going to be good.
Well, you are now technically one best of 3 away from qualifying for London. You have been to many international events in your career. Is London different in terms of just like qualifying for, especially after Santiago's performance?
I mean, it always just shows consistency. You know, we've made, I don't even know how many Masters champs in a row, but you know, we are one of the few teams across every single region in order to be able to do that. So it you know, even though we don't have that chip yet, it still proves that we're able to, you know, dominantly get there. So it's just, our time will come.
Well, thank you so much, Leave. I'm gonna send over to Matchpoint, our post show, y'all. Thank you so much.
Hello and welcome to Match Point.
All right, who's here?
Joined by two very
we're
special
standing today.
guests. It's Jogamo and Baby Bay. Dre, you came in, you were like, just one more, just one more, just one more. So clearly already to head into tomorrow's game. How are you feeling? Is there a weight lifted off your shoulder after 2 days? Very dominant performance.
Not the weight isn't lifted yet. You know, like the job's not done. Also, we want to win the whole stage because you get like an extra prize if you win everything. I'm trying to get my first stage trophy. This guy already has what, like, you got all the infinities.
Stop counting,
yeah. So I'm trying to get the stage trophy. Well, we all are.
Oh my God, man.
All right, how do you feel right now after this victory?
I mean, it's still playoffs, so I'm still like, no.
100 Thieves versus Loud. When does that happen, chat? Is it tomorrow?
Catching the peak that we needed for this team. So, you know, a couple more games in us, and I think we'll see the victories now.
Yeah, guys,
Is this 2-0 speedrun? You will watch GE versus FS?
It's clicking, like, you guys just
I have to play ranked game after. Bibu redeemed a ranked game.
In the server, but how well do you guys know each other out of the server, would you say? Like, how tight are we?
So I'm playing a ranked game after.
Kind of tight.
After the interviews and whatnot.
Okay.
All day, so could be tighter.
Tomorrow at 5, really.
There's always room for improvement. There's always room for improvement. We're going to play a little game called the Baby Bay.
How much do you think Initiator Senti changes will affect the micro meta?
Baby Bay socials and dug up some pictures.
Off angles will be punished a little bit more.
You know, like only the broadcast safe ones made.
But it's not going to make that big of a difference if we're being honest.
Where in this timeline?
I think just like the perfect version of Valorant is a lot of contact play.
Yeah, there were some goodies.
Are you watching GE versus Full Sense, PRX versus C1? I don't know. Figure it out.
Wait, which one's Baby Bay?
On the right.
Who knows? That's the first hurdle.
That's definitely 2021. I remember this picture.
2021?
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out.
I don't even know when it was, by the way.
Oh, you're kind of big, man.
Okay, next picture. Let's see what we got.
Ooh, that's easy.
Desk work? That's got to be like 24, 25.
That's definitely 20.
Yeah, when did he enjoy his life?
24. I'll give it 24.
Okay, 24.
You're enjoying life right there, being casted.
I feel like Dre has a harder time guessing.
My face is so
I just had a bad camera angle, bro.
I'm like chiseled now. You know
that could be delighting.
Yeah, you probably.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, sir.
Ooh. What is this one?
Look at the Gucci.
You got Gucci in your.
Look at the Gucci.
How you got Gucci shoes on?
It's got to be 2020.
Yeah, that's young Dre. I'm gonna give that 22. Honestly.
22.
Well.
Okay.
How could I be Atlanta Rain with a face? Never mind.
You
wait.
Trying to spoil it.
You spiked up a little bit.
What do you know? I know. Okay, next picture. Let's see.
Wow. Yeah.
Is that
25.
Wow.
I already knew that one.
So what
are you eating
happened
out of that?
Ooh, I mean, dude, he was face deep in that cereal bowl, and dude, he was enjoying that.
Did you actually? Did it change the flavor?
I ate out of it, and my stomach was kind of like messed
Not
up right
so
afterwards.
It's probably lead in that trophy.
That was like -5.
Which two America's teams are making it to London?
Yeah, that's not.
Or 3?
The Balenciaga shirt.
G2 looking fire. Lev looked good too. It's hard to call, bro.
What's the gang sign?
G2 and Lev came out swinging though, man.
Broken because of all the gaming I had to do in Overwatch.
I had Fury up there, but
it's just like
it's just kind of okay. I got it.
I don't know how to feel.
Fix that now. Oh look, and now you know how to do it.
Look at it. 26. Wait, why is my middle finger still looking?
If Crew's able to like kind of turn it around, like Crew will be insane as well. But
okay, 2026, and then obviously the last one would end up here.
Who's that?
That's a good look for you.
King.
That's a good look.
That's King.
Okay, how do you feel about this?
Today?
You feeling good about this arrangement?
Yeah, I actually am feeling pretty good about this one.
I mean, you gotta swap 2021 and 2022.
Okay, all right.
You can't tell that. That's not the point of the game.
Sorry.
It's not a team game situation. Okay, let's have the big reveal. Let's see.
Let's see.
How
Crew will turn it around, maybe.
Damn, I'm being close. Look close. Why I look like I'm so. Dude,
you were younger. I should have done that. You're right.
I look so angry.
I mean, okay, you got this one correct. You got this one correct.
Wait, what was the total score of today? What was the total score of today? Or sorry, this match. 4-7. They got 11 rounds. 26-11. Pretty brutal, bro. Pretty fucking brutal. Dennis is playing Subnautica too.
Which not last match tomorrow, but
so my Steam's on.
The qualification match tomorrow.
Oh, so my Steam's on.
How do you stack up against Crew?
Hey, we're excited for Crew. Crew have looked pretty good, you know, but we saw them falter a little bit with that loss to 100 Thieves as well. So, I mean, we're looking forward to it. It's going to be a great matchup. I think it's going to be a banger series, seriously.
On MIBR, Lev, who you got?
I think Lev is gonna smack them up. Honestly, I don't even think it's gonna be close.
You gave us the visuals for this one here too.
I know MIBR beat them last time, but this Lev is just different. Like they're gonna roll them.
All the power, all the momentum is in Lev's hands right now. I think they'll do sweep for sure.
Okay, who's gonna make the?
The thing is, MIBR gonna step up and beat Lev? Oh my god. Wait, hasn't this been a thing too, that the first seeds have been pretty much losing to every one of the teams that win this matchup? Because G2 Lev really did not just gonna win? Wait, so the teams that won play again tomorrow?
Possibly get.
And crucially, for both of these squads, they're only 2 games away from a qualification to London.
Now Leviathan try to push themselves back into
Let's relive today. At least the first match, we have to rewatch this.
Now suppressed, backed into the corner, it's a one-on-one.
Man, I just remembered this as well.
They are there, shutting down.
We're not gonna rewatch the 100 Thieves part, but I want to rewatch this part. Do you hate your mods? No. No, it's just nice to always watch the recap back. Remember what happened.
Again, he is a madman. Teleports exchange. Sun comes down and Spike gets it again. That seize was perfection.
Man, Lev really was kind of... And game plan wise, they were doing so much well. They adapted well into it. Both of your mod teams lost today. That's romantic. I wouldn't really call it romantic, but yeah. It does suck, man. It does fucking suck. Fuck.
Flash is good and Neon still hits the shot. Someone's gonna have to guard that plant. Leviathan are working into the site. The lockdown's destroyed. Neon has his 3rd kill into the round, and Nerve is out. This is outlandish.
How were the matches today?
Perfect shots with his teammates dropping around. Now it's King and 1-on-2.
It's kind of like stomps only, no? Side of Breeze, I guess. Today was just all stomps. Is there this much of like a map imbalance between these teams? Yeah, I think it is the uppers tomorrow. The VLR has this shit like crazy wrong. So it should be these 2 matches tomorrow. MIBR Lev, Crew G2. So qualifying matches tomorrow, pretty exciting. Wait, there's going to be so many qualifying matches, bro. How am I going to cover all of this? I still have to play a ranked game? Oh my god. Why did you say it's okay Zix is going to win his ranked game? You think we're only going to lose today? Tan, no. It's such a funny picture, though, with his, like, his eyes in it and everything. Lose your sleep schedule. Sliggy knows the method. Dan, no. No, Dan. Skip foot versus vitality for more sleep. Okay, the problem is if I like only watch the qualifying matches, then I'm gonna be like nap central. I'm gonna be in nap central. If I skip this to only watch the qualifying match, time to go triple negative. What do you mean? What do you mean? Xander and Will instantly queuing? So we're really not just sitting here like depressed. We're actually just playing the game. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I had to buy the new flex jiggle thing. These guys? Tell me these guys aren't the cutest shit you've ever seen. You guys seen when you like honk these guys when you pull them out with your flex? Pure X and T1 is a banger? Yeah. Do a DM so I can snipe? Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll do a DM so you can snipe. Got you. I'm on Cali servers, by the way. If anybody wants to snipe me. You know what? I'll give you guys a second, actually. I'll give you guys a second. Everybody, if you want to snipe, I'll let you load up your Valorant. Sure. Are you Ascendant? I want to snipe your comp game. Oh. Okay, well, that one might be a little bit too dangerous, but What region? It's NA on California servers. Man, don't snipe my comp game. Actually, you can as long as you don't watch the stream. That's fine. Streamer invites snipers. Showing where the gifted sub money's going. Okay, come on, man. Like, any of these good skins? Team Ace. Do I like the skins I have on right now? Not really. Blue Gaia? Sure. All right, we queued, guys. Good luck. Hope you get in. Can we get a goose flex jiggle emote? I feel like that would be gas. The thing is, the phone is the only flex that works on stage. That's why everybody has their phone equipped. Oh, during the DM, you can snipe the shit out of me and try to find me if you really want to. You're in one. Oh. Maybe my elo's just gotten so high, you know, from all the winning. Because I'm just like a winning kind of guy.
Match found.
Yo, did anybody make it in? Not even that bad of a career, that's what I'm saying. I got into a fracture. Okay, so Vempo's here. Here's the... Okay, so... I think somebody else has to have the... Tell me that's not too nice. That is actually too nice. Imagine somebody starts spectating you. No! I didn't get side... Killed from the side. I actually had him. I don't know how to make the duck come out, though. Does he hear my duck squeaking? Why is he spamming me? Wait, Vandal or Phantom? Vandal or Phantom? Oh my god, wait, I do not feel ready. Wait, I don't feel ready. Hold on, let me sit the fuck up. Hold on. Hold on. So we're just being weird? No, like my eyes are actually going like cross-eyed while I'm taking that fight. It's actually fucked. Oh no. We're actually getting no. Today's gonna be a bad day. No, I'm just kidding. Just remember, I didn't want to do the DM. I did it for you guys. Is anyone actually in here? Okay, he shit on me. So is this guy gonna... Got into it, fractured 30 seconds later. No, there's actually a conspiracy theory. I'm not kidding. They're just shitting on me every time I re-swing them. Oh no. Fress, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. My goat. Three and 9, is that good? Okay, I actually stuttered there. Hold on, I need a close shot. We shooting like 100 T today? Oh no, I'm gonna have to take the hoodie off. It's definitely a hoodie problem, for sure. It's a hoodie problem, by the way. Jesus. Jesus. You know, I haven't played in so long as well. I haven't played in how many days? I've been like hard slacking, actually. I said I was gonna play more too. It's been busy days. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's because I have the hoodie on. As soon as the hoodie comes off and we play an actual ranked game where I can use my decision making. Okay. Bro. I don't know who I got a sub to from gifts. However, thank you. Definitely worth it to pay through. Thank you, bro. Is this high crosshair placement? Why is he not wide swinging me? Does this guy hate me? I'm just gonna have to run it down at him. Yeah, I mean, he just doesn't want to peek me. It is what it is. Do you agree with all shotgun nerf? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually down. I'm actually down for the all shotgun nerf. Also, I'm actually like kind of hot right now. Low-key looks like his Phantom got hit with the same changes. You're actually right. I need to go back to Vandal. Yo, I don't know what's going on. Something is completely off. It's definitely the hoodie. I need to keep the hoodie on, though, so I have an excuse. Nah, it'll go better when we get in game. Trust. Where the fuck are they? Did everybody leave? This guy just walked behind me? I really thought that crouch peek was going to be fucking nice. And then I just whiffed. So what's the point? Didn't he just spawn here? Hey. Weird off angle. Crouch spray, commit to fight. Holy shit, was that tech? This guy perfect? Did people shame you into taking the Champs Buddy off the Vandal? No, I have it on my Phantom. I was using Phantom only. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to use Phantom and put my buddy on that. Only guy below you on scoreboard is AFK? Nah, DM scoreboard doesn't matter. DM scoreboard doesn't matter. We're warming up. Why would we care? You know what I mean? Okay. Q ranked game. Unless you win. Alright, hold on. I need to take the hoodie off. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use bathroom too. Fuck. Should I stay in queue? Fuck it. I'll be back in time.
Match found.
Okay. Alright, let's fucking win. Let's fucking win. Breeze. Should I play Sova? What's fun on Breeze? Sova. was a good timing peak. Thank you, bro. Harbor Viper. Okay. Sure. What to nerf next? Is that what we do? We just sit there and nerf stuff? Oh no, I can't believe it, chat. We actually, bro, both of our moderators lost. All of our moderators lost today. Pinned no longer pertinent. Good comms. Hello from the Shadow Realm. Zix missed the games traveling. Anything worth watching? Oh, like every map was kind of a stomp today, Chica. Won't lie. This person's name is Super Mega Chud. Man, I really don't want to have a classic.
But you're all up first.
I really don't want to have a classic on first round, so I'm just gonna buy shocks. Somebody's stream sniping you. I mean, that's always gonna happen, I won't lie. Okay, hold on. Let me sit the fuck up.
I still want to use anything or? No? Okay.
What? Someone is sniping you. That's good. Save your dart. Okay.
Sova, I saw here.
Oh no, this is gonna be a bad game, I can tell. I told my team I'm dodging, trying to, because I'm stream sniping you, and they said they were gonna stream snipe you for free elo. That's okay. Oh my god, my Reyna is so mad already. Classic. I got it. Nice round, bro. Good shit. Rage bait him? No, I'm not gonna rage bait him. I'm gonna like slightly fuck with him, you know what I mean? Doing a little bit of a slight fuck with that guy. Alright, let's go B. Nice round, Harbor. You're him, bro. Oh my god, I got the duck. Do you see my duck?
Yeah, bro. Wall up.
Yo, trip closer, right?
Maybe back.
Put a flank. We have nothing for flank.
You put on orb, put on orb.
Man, this orb lasts forever, man. Jesus. Oh, there's Outlaw deep in mid. You can get to it. Good luck. This guy have dash?
Oh, I can.
Not really.
I just have a phantom.
Alright. Good work.
Yo, I look at my ult already. So.
We have dart? Yeah, I was gonna save it for
in
later. Yeah, I'm down. You wanna do like that close wall and shit? I'm down.
Yeah, I'll close wall. What? Yeah.
Save dart for next? Should I never use dart?
Out of the wall.
I'm average of 0 darts currently.
Alting back left. Wait.
78 chamber. Backside.
Fuck. You failed us. Oh my gosh. You look, now look, Reyna is the one that's getting called out for baiting. What the? And then he's gonna blame it on me, because I didn't dart, but I did dart this round, and I droned. Selfish. That is actually a good name. Guy's like on brand and shit. Yo, let me get my ult at A. Can somebody else plant?
Oh, we're not splitting it. I'll put my wall up first, but wall.
I got taken off your end. I can die.
Close to right, dude.
Problem is I can get flanked shot.
Nice.
I actually didn't hit the Sova at all. I'm probably not getting flanked, but we haven't seen Clove.
This one backside.
Nice, guys.
My thought process was I was going to spam from deep and take timing because I didn't expect Clove to be right here. Clove was actually a lot closer than I thought. I think we're in the elo bracket that even if they snipe, they're just actually too bad. Like, unironically. I think we're chilling. Like, the players are just too shit. Like, what are they going to do if they snipe? What up, Prophet? Care the up, care the up. Whee. Regroup B type shit. I can drone. I think we try to play a simple round. He has chamber up. Yeah, we need more homies at B if you want to actually go out. Not get picked by op. This guy's probably opping A. Or he's on site. Nice, good pick. Good pick, good pick.
One more top for some reason.
Yeah, just send the, could be left side site. Pillar tagged.
Clove is mid.
I'm gonna play here.
Nice.
This is a sick angle.
Like RCT. One more.
Okay, I had a high low with my teammate. 120 damage, fuck it.
I think he's flank.
Who you got, Energy versus Furia? I actually don't know. The only issue is Furia has basically 1 day to change shit, and Energy has 1 day to prep. So Energy, like the thing that I don't really like about the format is like technically speaking, Energy is at an advantage against the team that lost in the upper. You know what I mean? You don't get like side choice, but you get like the prep advantage, which always feels a bit off. So like 100 Thieves versus Loud, like Loud technically has a prep advantage as well. So it'll be pretty hard for both teams to bounce back. But yeah, I mean, just don't lose in uppers. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But like, it's a little rough. Close clear. Could be close right car.
Yeah, we have it. Your wall up soon, but
I'm getting kissed by my harbor. Yeah, I can't really explain that. I just knew he was in the smoke and I wanted to go for the kill. So I made myself hard to shoot. But I wish I had a Phantom when I did that. If PRX don't make it today, G2 will win London. Oh, wow. G2 did look nice today. They did look extremely nice. Oh, this is a pretty calm game considering how the first round like went. I think it's literally just because the Harbor won that pistol round. Everybody's like chill. I drone.
I'll ping all of back.
Yeah, salting that, sure.
They're here, they're back here.
Three here. He's about to jump through. I just missed my dart. Holy fuck, that's embarrassing. Oh my god, I wanted to dart back here. I have your back, Jet. You can look left, Jet. Oh my god, do you guys see that? You guys see that? I said I have his right, so he can look left. You guys see that?
And he's gonna suck.
W dart. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. I'm like smoked off and shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. These guys actually suck. Holy shit. You can drone into B.
Black pillar.
Walling up. Renek can go in with them.
It's 2 here too. Back pillar, so I dart there instead. This guy TP'd out. I think like half wall or something. Oh, he's actually backside. This guy. Oh my god, this is actually just way too easy. Oh my god, these guys are actually sniping?
This guy's still.
Wait, these guys are actually sniping? I actually can't tell. Nah, there's no way these guys are sniping. These guys are actually terrible. I just realized what I did. No, I like to do this thing where I spam shorty and then rebuy it. I mean, does it really matter? Not really.
Chamber trip B. Right side of it.
You guys want to split A?
Clove plays top right here.
Clove is sword A right now.
Let's push.
Oh, okay.
Just split A, split A, split A. Just start walking, walk.
Close, close.
Wait, but next time don't put this orb up if they don't know where elbow.
Where are you plant botting in the Zelo? Get your kills. I want to get my ult.
Just don't put it up for like.
No, I think that we need like a letter.
Up elbow and they don't.
We need one of the letters. Yo, let's go B.
Otherwise,
I need to say one of the letters, no matter what. He was looking right because you've never left. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Or you could put it up until we're like all the way up here. You just put it down.
Let's just go B. Let's go into the B site. If I get peek on timing,
walling.
Be kind of sad. Chamber trip on the right. Dart is early.
He's left side.
Ladder, ladder. Flank through elbow. That was a fun round.
Yeah, Sova half fall. Both.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on?
Nice.
Yeah, nice round, bro. Yo, what the fuck is going on? I mean, I'm down. I'm down to win that round, honestly. Doing absolutely nothing. Getting flanked instantly. I mean, shit. Don't mind if I do. Yo, can you take bomb? My slime? I'm gonna ult this round.
Nah, I can't. Sorry, man.
I can take it. The spike.
Nah, you shouldn't, bro.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Just throw your orb and come back with this.
I'll drone this first line, and then I'm gonna ult.
It's Clove and ISO.
I mean, if they flank, then I'm gonna fucking be Sag. Alright, well. Do I ult 5v3 with Viper?
One close right in the
Really
behind the box.
Just Just play for a rewrap. Be really cringe. Fuck it. Okay, would anybody be doors right now? Probably not. They'd probably be close to our wall, so I could run up until now. Knife out type shit.
One enemy remaining.
Take early timing because I want to get the kill. Of course. Classic. Usually I would go much later, but I want to get the kill, so I peek fast. Alright, now I have ult. Can we go go A again? Go A again. Wait, actually, you want to go B? We can go B with your ult.
Go B with my ult, yeah.
Yeah, can you take bomb again? I'm going to play from window. I have ult this time.
I'll go with you. Sure.
With age comes wisdom. What do you mean? I'm not that old. Yeah. Viper, you might want to watch the elbow walk. They did it last round. Also, I'm going to do a shite drone from here. I don't see shit with this round. I'm going to dart.
I saw how.
Did a shitty dart too.
I'm ulting back.
These guys are completely depressed. Yo, they could still be backside, by the way.
Okay,
Oh my god,
one backside.
that jump scared me. I'm not gonna lie.
1, 2 tunnel. Go for it.
Jet's out already. Okay. Jet's one tap right now.
60 on ISO. 40 right Jet. Nice try.
Fuck.
And they just insta rotated that. With 4 there.
Switching sides.
So somebody tell me how this adds up.
Who got that phase guard ghost?
Regen shield. Um, 151. Wait a sec. Yeah, he had to have gotten chipped multiple times. That's fucked up.
B. Side.
Elbow timing. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. We lost.
I think Jet is pushing. Careful.
Spike planted.
Look, I have a spectator. He went off of me.
Harbor is working.
Wait. There's another guy. Another guy pushed tunnel. There's one more guy tunnel, by the way. Just play for Harbor.
It was Dan.
Nice shot.
Bro. 105 Sova. Alright, Irish, please do not push on but you're gonna get shit on every time.
Okay, I know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Oh, why do you sound like that?
Why do you sound like that, he said?
So my kid, bro, what?
Yo, you just randomly showed insecurity.
I don't know. Why do you sound so like annoyed at the world?
Wait, why do you sound annoyed at the world? What about first round? What
Yo,
you say
first round you just
for?
didn't want to dart.
Well, why'd you sound so annoyed at the world? I'll defend my Harbor. That's my duo.
I defend your Harbor, bro. You sound like a geek too.
Dude, don't call me a geek. I get insecure, bro.
On side.
I bet you do, bro.
Yo. Why is this guy... What are you so upset about, bro? Is it me? Oh my god, am I making you mad? I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I just hate you, bro. I'm sorry.
No, don't hate me, bro. Wait, is he actually a knower? He said, I hate you. Wait, he said, I hate you, chat.
Spike planted.
Wait, he said, I hate you. Wait, you hate me?
Yeah, I just hate you, bro. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you laughing while saying that?
I'm not. I mean it.
No, this guy's actually a knower. No, he's actually a knower.
Bottom of my soul, I hate you.
Bro, you got a big ass smile on your face while you say that. Why are you smiling?
There's
nothing to smile about. We haven't won yet. Job's not finished.
I'm just a happy guy. Okay.
No, this guy is actually... No, this guy's actually a knower. That guy switched up fast. No, that guy actually switched up fast. No, it's actually... Look, this is me right now. I'm actually mad.
B.
Bro, they just keep going B. I'm not going down elbow, by the way. I'm not dying for free like that. That's fucked up.
Oh, yeah. Stop hiding.
Can't spam that.
Behind you. So. Nice.
Oh my god, I'm fucking schmoovin'. This guy's screaming at me. Why does everybody hate me? Ooh. Wait, Jet, you're actually him. That was a nice flick, bro. What's he yapping for? What's this guy yapping for? I'm going fucking nuclear on the fucking flood here. Fuck. Why do these guys hate me? What did I do? You play D&D? No. 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 What if I do this? Oh, I'm gonna try something. I don't give a shit. You think there's a lineup I can find for the bomb?
B.
B noise.
Chamber's on it.
I'm not breaking that. I'm so sorry. Do you hate me?
They're not. Oh, one out.
No. Should I have just held?
We should look.
Probably should have just held.
I didn't see Jet and Chamber.
This time they don't take first timing out the smoke. Fuck.
Play for exit. We're not winning that.
Okay, that's actually... my dart was on way too early of a timing. My dart was on way too early of a timing. Do you play D&D? I feel like you'd love the roleplay. I don't actually roleplay. I just think it's funny to like... Valorant's a social game, if you think about it. It's like a role-playing game. 1 million IQ drone? Yeah, I missed my fucking drone tag. Like, I'm actually a bot. Is it better to ADS with Odinaries if you're, like, stationary already? Yeah. If you're, like, trying to peek an angle, then it's pretty fucking bad, yeah. The people in my lobbies always roleplay as elderly people who have never seen a computer. Oh, that's not good. So I'm actually broke. So now what?
Do you want me to play B, Viper? Play. What's gonna get?
I don't have it.
So what do I do now? I play like Dan?
It's you and me.
Oh noes. Trajectory? Fuck, this is like a long dart, bro.
One doors.
I think I have to like literally 3 charge that shit. Fucking 20-day delivery dart. Bombo clat. What a fucking dart. Oh my god, this is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to eat that shock. I mean, this is just not doable. No? Nah, go for it anyway. But this is like pretty fucked. Nah, no time. Fuck it. I guess I could have died for my ult, but this guy also full bot. So... Can't even buy him anyway. Okay. What are we thinking here? Fast rotate. Dart the run up.
Come into the unknown.
B again.
Smokes and dart.
Not in,
Not out though. Broke drone for you.
I'm
One more here, one more here.
I'll come peek him.
One more,
Nice.
one more.
Oh, he's holding me. That guy's actually holding me while the harbor is like angling out his boy.
Yeah, I mean.
I think the only person on this team that has actually looked sus from the enemy team is just Jet. I don't know if anybody else is sniping on their team. But the Jet has been consistently on the right bomb site, like in a tucked position, like a good spot. I don't think anybody else is though, or they're just too bad.
Spike planted.
Nice try. All good. High bolts.
You get. Jet, if they're not A, can you like take space up? Because they haven't been rushing B anymore.
Yeah.
Yo, Viper, can you ping the ground? Where I pinged?
Okay.
So I know the elevation. You ping it?
They have counter Soval, by the way.
That's fine. Tell me if they're there.
Smoking in B. Hi, Molly.
This guy. It started in fucking B, man.
Oh, two side, two side.
105 on chamber.
Oh, three. What's backside?
Holy fuck.
Nice.
Nice. I'm having with a thumb.
Wait, you whiffed there? I didn't even see that.
You did, bro. You did.
No, I didn't. Look at him, chat. Why is he so angry? He doesn't like being fucked with.
I'll find them.
Okay, why does the inspect show his booty, though?
You want to play? Let's play.
Here.
Gritty goose. That's actually good.
He darted mid.
On side.
I'm coming, bro. Hold down the fort, bro. You got it.
He's right here, dude.
He crossed.
And he's on you, he's on.
I think Jetty's wall, probably.
Spike planted.
Holy.
You're good. ISO is back.
I think he's at half wall right now.
It's 1d4.
One default.
At half wall right now.
One enemy remaining.
What's backside?
Backside. I'll swing up here.
That's 60, that's 60.
Nice.
Nice, good job, bitch.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I was not confident in my trade. He kind of like insta-died. But I sat him down. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Also, I dinked him twice through the box. Late trades. I mean, once you don't get the insta trade, like, you do have to kind of like mix it up a little bit. I don't know. Is this wall good? Is this wall good? 6-7 HP there, by the way. Oh, I'm chamber now. Yo, it's not B. It's A, by the way. Just decided I'm gonna peek deep, and it works.
He's close.
Two more on mid.
I have
One
the
more.
mid, I have the mid. I have the ISO.
Okay, like,
He knows, bro. He just knows. ISO up.
You and me.
One doors, one default.
One enemy remaining.
Default.
yo, I have WinCon. Wait, he's default right now? Okay. I have WinCon. Just keep making noise, bro.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Nice, good job.
GG's.
Jeez.
That's wrong. Yeah.
What about me? I'm like a closer.
Good job, Silva. I love you.
I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh out of the harbor.
Defenders win.
Okay, that is done.
Reyna, do you hate me? I said with so much time, he can't even respond in time. What do we think about the C9 situation? Should they get another rookie or an experienced player? Oh. If Jack's not super communicative in the mid round, then yeah, they probably need a mid rounder. They're like a person that's like pretty vocal. They said that Note's not very vocal, right? And Celsius, what is Celsius even playing? Is he playing Senti and like Lyric? Hold on. This is not really what I wanted to bring up, but. Okay, he's playing Senti. So yeah, they do need a vocal player for sure. If Jack and Note are not very vocal, they need a vocal player in the pack. They need a vocal player in the pack for surezies. For surezies, they need a vocal player in the pack. Sign you as a mid-rounder, it's low-key hella impact. Any recommendations? Tier 2 vocal player. Tier 2 vocal player. Was Okeanos vocal? He's tier 1. Not really tier 2, but... ECL. America. They could go for fireball ops. Technically. Zelsis goes back to like doing a bit of mid-rounding. Fireball ops is a bit of a lurker. Are you joining Team Eyeballs? Who's Team Eyeballs? You joining a team? I don't know. I don't know. Fireball Ops? I feel like Fireball Ops is actually good. Fireball Ops, very good. Okay, we need to take off promotion, though. I don't know who's vocal, bro. C96? Guys, even if it was C96, like, don't you guys think that I would probably have a better grasp on who you would pick up in C9 shoes? Like, wouldn't I have a pretty good grasp of who we should pick up? Nismo? Oh, Nismo's actually a good shout. Why would you tell us? You would undersell it for the stream, act like you don't know. Pretty sure C96 would not be playing ranked. Oh, well, I had to because it was a points reward. So I was forced to. Global esports full sense. T1 Paper X. Do you think Zelsis is a good IGL? Haven't got a fucking clue, mate. But I will say I think that their pacing and how they play, their macro and their micro, in that last match that we saw from C9 was pretty poor quality. Mate, he's going to Fnatic. So happy T1 Purex. Pay out Preds. Dude, you're gambling on it? Oh, the answer was no. Wait, I didn't get 18 kills? No, it's okay though. I'm actually a closer. I'm actually a closer though. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Can you add a duo points reward? Nah, probably not. I do need to add more points rewards, though, to make sure that I can delete your guys' point rewards. Can we VOD review this Jet? Oh. I'm kind of curious. Add on Valorant would be dope. Think so. NRG Classic? Oh, he's for sure sniping. Alt tab to check the stream. Oh, we're for sure alt tabbed. Oh, they're going A? Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm here. Add on Valorant would be dope, make it a mill. I could... Yeah, I could potentially do something like that. Loki is kind of frying, though. I mean, our team was just giving him crazy audio. Okay, here he's on the wrong site. Maybe he wasn't sniping, chat. See, this is why I like giving people the benefit of the doubt. I seal the IGN, CNAT, and Zix. Oh, well, of course. You can have whatever IGN you want. Wait, did somebody add me with that name? Is that why you guys are saying that? Oh, actually I have auto reject on. Nice. Oh my god, I'm actually about to sit him down. Wait. You guys remember this? Zix, where's your dart? Who needs a dart when you have a Marshall? You know what I mean? Your Jet's name is ibench215. Oh, is that good? Is 215 good? $215 good? 315. Oh, yeah, this is 315. Wait, this guy's actually a mega Chad then. Yeah, I don't think this guy was sniping, bro. He's on the wrong bomb site, but some of these other rounds, he's just in like S tier spots. He was getting our ass good. 135 is above average for benching. Be reasonable. Actually. I think this guy actually, he's... Don't fear the guy that does 1,000 things. Fear the guy that does one thing 1,000 times. This guy has been A main on the same exact angle, doing the same thing 1,000 times. This guy read like Art of War or some shit, bro. Usually people fear me. Holy shit, I actually got chills. Wait, I actually got chills. We're not clearing this. No. Is that allowed? Alright, GG. Are you hiding your intent? Oh. Oh. Your dart didn't clear. What the fuck is this dart supposed to do? Hold on. Watch this shit. I learned this shit in the observer. Or in the spectator mode. You guys ready? No! I fucked it. Oh my god, no. I Prius, don't watch. Oh! I can't even rotate. I don't know how to rotate. That's as far as it goes, guys. That's as far as it goes. Thank you. Thank you for watching my observing. All right, thank you for watching, guys. That is very secure. Streamer gets money, frags, and gives 0 audio cues. Oh, that's a good title. that is a very good title. You streaming later? We'll see. We'll see. I might stream full sense. What's your bench? Yeah, I go to the gym. Yeah, I hella go to the gym. And I have time to go to the gym. Actually, I could always make time. I just choose not to. I'm such a chud. Oh my god, I'm such a chud. Tomorrow's a big day. T1 Paper X qualifying match is a fucking hype ass match. Do we really have to be there for global esports full sense? Like, I like watching Primi, but like, he's already qualled. What's the point? What's the point? For fun? We all know what Primi's about to do to global esports. First seed instead of EWC, but like that doesn't even matter. Like this match doesn't matter. It's this match. Wake up for T1 PRX. That's what I might do. I do want to watch all the qualifying matches. It's just sleep schedule might be fucked. 5 a.m. is low-key kind of accurate too. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Eh? Wait, chat, why does it start so late? Is this in Vietnam? Are these matches in Vietnam? Top 4 Vietnam? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that it starts later is actually like kind of enticing, because I might be up like I'll just wake up at 5. I'll just wake up at 5. Time for the Rats raid? Nah. I'll wake up at 5 though. Okay. Okay, fine. You got me. Because it's 2 hours later, I'll wake up at 5 and I'll watch this match. I would love to watch Primi play, but I think it's gonna be too doomed for me. So we'll wake up for T1 Paper X, and then we'll just do the full gauntlet. Because that's actually an important match. These APAC matches don't really matter after that, so then I'm like fine to skip it. So tomorrow's just going to be a fucking crazy day, pretty much. Tomorrow's just going to be a fucked up day. What is it? Chat, what is going on with VLR? Can we see that burrito video? What the? Nah, I just scared Patman gonna whoop Primi. Ain't nobody whooping Primi. Primi is him. Primi is him. And Killua is also kind of him. Alright. Alright. GG's. GG's, everyone. I will catch you. What did I just click? Whoa, Hackermans. Alright, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Or I guess, no, yeah, still tomorrow. I will catch you guys tomorrow for the T1 game, and then we'll start a stream there. Thank you for watching, everyone. It's been an absolute blast. We will be back in... How many hours is that? Fuck, it's in like 10 hours. Wait, is that 10? Wait, is that 10 hours? What the fuck? 9 hours? Is that real? No, that has to be a bug. All right, peace out, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh wait, I should raid someone. Oh my gosh, this streamer actually fucking sucks. Holy shit. This streamer actually sucks. I'm raiding Mel. I'm raiding Mel because it's the easy go-to one. /raid Mel Lon G. All right, everybody, say hi. Just HI. HI, and that's it. I want to see a lot of HIs. I'm gonna be in there. Bye. Bye.